purchase it again. You can increase your um, walk speed by doing swiftness. Select that ability to increase it. So
Oh,
you
is
want
that how that works?
yes. If you
If I
want
do
more
movement
movement
again?
abilities, I'm going to give you just new ones.
Ooh, fancy. No, no, no. I will rewrite that then. The
Okay.
initiatives are just going to be +3 each one.
Yes.
Okay, I'll rewrite it correctly then.
Yeah. But it's flat. So yeah. So you don't ever have to worry
You
about rolling a
Kathy.
d10. All right. So Allie, you want to use swiftness movement? You
Yeah.
want to buy 5 of them? You
Yeah.
want 5 separate abilities, or do you just want to juice up one?
I guess it would depend on the abilities.
Hmm? Um. Well, you gotta decide beforehand.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Um, I'll do 5 separate ones.
All right. Um. Whenever you summon a smoked or like one of those smoked prisms, the ones that because you can summon them and they attack stuff nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. You can fly to it, just like as if you were to summon a glass shard and zip over to it. But it's a smoke transition because it's made of smoke on the inside, and you know how you do a mystics travel through smoke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can kind of use it as a doorway. Sure, it'll attack you instantly. You know, if it's its turn, you know, when you get close enough, because you transport in any of the squares adjacent to it. But yeah, then you can move. But it does allow you to um, use one of your movement actions to move over to it.
Hmm.
Yep.
I can't see myself doing that too often, but who knows? Maybe a situation will arise.
Yeah, it can be optional. All right. Numero dos. Um, you are able to use any other smoke cloud or other type of glass that you can see that's in fragments, and you can um, use them as a kind of a launch point for your electricity as well. So your electrical jump. If it's a perfectly good pane of glass, um, unfortunately, it has to be broken first. But you can also use really thick plumes of cloud. If it's thick enough and has magic in it, you can also step through that.
Do I use
Mm-hmm.
PowerPoints for that?
Yes, you'll use the same PowerPoints that uses the cost to jump to one of your things.
Okay.
Yeah. Um.
Pretty sure it was like 1, right? 1?
Yep. You can create a portal. It costs 20 PowerPoints per turn to hold it open, but you can create a like a little portal from where you are currently located to any one of your deploy spots. So anything that has the little um, jump button to, or the little jump indicator. So that little blue dot that flows up above all glass shards. You can create a portal from there to here to there, and it costs 20 PowerPoints per person you move through it. But you can literally transport people through portals.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that was 3 or was that 4?
It's number 3.
All right. Number 4. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see. Trying to keep it in line with your dude. Um, it has to be movement based, huh?
We can just like power up some of the other ones if you're.
No, I was gonna give you a new one. In realms of high energy states, so basically, if there is a radiation nearby or high heat, um, you will actually gain your agility bonus in movement in addition to your normal move. So if you can move 3 squares normally in areas of high heat or energy, you can add your movement again to it. But if it's cold or inert, yeah, that doesn't proc.
Okay, it was
So,
agility bonus. I get to add my
yeah, your
agility
agility bonus again. So, because your guy's all about that energy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How else would he move? Movement based stuff. Your dude, he only moves in certain ways. Hmm. Hopefully you're writing these down, yes?
Yes.
Yes, good. Alright.
You could give her some space control, shorten the distance between places so it takes less time to get there. She already has that as her bloodline ability.
Oh, yeah. As a complex action, you can move your agility bonus times your run distance because you bend space. So if you spend your whole turn doing a run action, yeah, you can move up to 3 times the amount. So if your run is 24, well, now you move 72.
Nice.
Yeah, ain't that nice? There you go. There's your 5. Okay. Power walk. Oh man, building that power walk.
I like it. It's very thematically appropriate.
So what's it currently at?
Currently, the power is whenever I'm walking, I get my agility bonus again to my move. So it's basically double my agility bonus for walking.
Well, keep every time you purchase it, add your agility bonus on it again.
Okay.
So your one move looks like because you bought 1, 2, 3, so that's an extra. So your agility bonus is 3, right?
My agility bonus is 5.
5 now. Oh, okay. Well, it says 5, then it's 5, 10, 15, and then 20. So you move 25 in a normal walk.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. You move
Okay,
fast.
thank you.
Go fast.
As
So
long
yeah,
as I'm looking cool while I do it.
We're gonna be the
and unperturbed
speediest
is most
team.
important. Aiden, if you're trying to talk, buddy, you're muted.
It's been like that the whole time.
Was I trying to talk?
I don't know. It said it was broadcasting on your thing. So
Oh, was it? Oh, no, I'm just
Yeah.
making
See,
chicken.
test. Can you hear me?
yes.
No.
Cool, my headset's
Oh,
sort of working.
Hey, I
I
didn't
am
even
not.
notice
I'm
you were
not.
on.
I'm not really on. I'm on my phone right now. I just want you guys that I'm like cleaning up from working on a drywall in my. So I'm gonna be a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Otherwise, I might spy on all via this.
Apparently, we've got something big to start out with, so we probably aren't going to be starting without you.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do big
Uh,
things.
all right. So everyone here, because I can do a little bit of setup. If you guys are all here.
I think we're all listening.
Okay. No, I actually like this. We're gonna use this robot to represent your collective robot army, if you're taking any with you.
I am bringing my spider bot.
Your spider bot. All right.
Mhm. I don't go anywhere without him.
I mean, he is a moral support spider bot.
Mhm. He's my emotional aid.
Emotional. Oh, that's what. We guys bring any robots? Probably. I'll ask you. See, everyone's on. All right. So, as we left off, we unfortunately, collectively,
Matt,
as the entire
for
kingdom of it. What?
squads.
2 squads.
You were unfortunately completely.
In the general chat, he's asking to bring 2 squads.
2 squads is max 4.
And the hunter bots.
Um. All right. I gotta go find me some hunter. Oh, all right. All right. I have the hunter bots. There we go.
And which hunter bots are those?
The ones you guys retrieved from the one with the. Oh gosh, from the manufacturing plant, the robot one.
My one I went to?
You guys
Okay,
retrieved
so
them.
yep. I was just curious to which ones you were talking about. I didn't think there was any other ones called hunters, but I just wanted to check.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to find a picture for those guys. All right. So as we left off, there was a unfortunate bombing of the collective of the Furia's Final Rest. This has created a lot of problems, mostly because the installations they mostly hit were not civilian. They hit your food supply and they hit your military establishments. Fortunately, because of the sheer devastation of said military establishments, the Queen, who was a figurehead until now, has decided to implement martial law using your robotic forces as a show of force. Under her new purview, she's going to reorganize a lot of the way things are going to be working, hopefully for the better. But unfortunately, that does mean all hands on board, all decks manned, and all citizens utilized to their best and most best use. So, there are 3 down bomber planes. 2 of them have crashed so completely that there's not much left, but there was one that has. It appears that it may be recoverable, or at least parts of it. And the Queen does want them for study, as to see how this new technology came about. Unfortunately, those shields are too strong, and we, as a nation, need to collectively find a way to overcome them or bypass them. So she's going to send out a force to go retrieve it. But unfortunately, due to the sheer devastation, she also needs to send the majority of her forces to protect the most important assets, which is the remaining 20% of your food production. Due to this, unfortunately, food's going to be very scarce from here on, to the point where, since you only have 20% of your current food facilities, you're either going to have to purchase them from the nearby Eastern nation or find a way to supplement the food supply. But um, unfortunately, you all are about to miss the harvest months of Theos and the Withering. So you're only going to be able to feed 35% of your kingdom come winter. And that's not going to be good.
How much food can I get from my jungle planet?
Not enough. I
Not
mean,
enough.
you're trying to feed hundreds of thousands of people.
If you could
Even if
keep
you
it
were to,
open and yeah, if you
yeah,
take out more
maybe.
than one thing per day, more than 4 things.
Oh, I didn't know.
Ellie, with your specialties, you as an engineer, a botanist, and a mystic of the community, you find out very quickly among the conclave of mystics, you are one of the 15% of mystics out there who actually know science and engineering and who actually use greenhouses. Almost every other mystic uses the natural method of having a crop field. Well, that means a lot of the mystics out there can't even grow some of the most powerful magical herbs because they don't have those stasis containers where they basically are put in the perfect environment.
That's lame.
So, you, as one of the very few individuals who do the math, science, and engineering and architecture, along with the mystic side, you are actually going to be put as lead engineer.
Sounds like
To
a lot of responsibility.
Yes, but basically, most meetings are everyone's going to get really, really high, and you'll actually meet with some other engineers, and you'll be trying to figure out a way to supplement your food. The really issue on that side is you find out most, if not all, of the farming is terrace farming, and when the terraces are gone, since they're made out of ironstone, it's very hard to recarve them in any appropriate amount of time. To recarve one shelf an entire family, it takes about 2 years for sophisticated equipment and a national effort. It takes you guys about a week to carve one full shelf of ironstone, which means that doesn't even do a 0.01% of the food you're going to need. So you're going to need thousands of these things.
And you
But
don't have thousands of weeks.
you don't have thousands of weeks. So you're going to have to collectively, magically, and engineeringly, or however, find a way to feed the nation. The Eastern Kingdom that directly boards is an empire. That empire specifically is an empire of merchants. The highest export you actually find out is lost old technology or space technology. That is the theory's greatest export good. And that Eastern Kingdom of merchants, they never have enough of it. Like, to give you a general comparison, in 100 square kilometers, anywhere in the eastern realms, since it's mostly flatlands and swamp, you can find one installation within 100 square kilometers. In the mountain range, you can find up to 30 plus in 100 square kilometers, and the quality is significantly higher. And you will probably find one critical facility within that 100 square kilometer space as well. So they're starved of old tech, hence they have to find other means or mimic the designs of what they currently have as best they can. So your greatest export you still have, and then you can supplement the food that way, but prices are going to go up because they know they can squeeze more out of you because you're desperate. So it's up to you and whoever else is assigned with you to find a way for the kingdom not to starve come winter. You will be, since there's an uneasy truce between the Night Court, you will be sharing resources on that. So Night Court-based or night products and night produce are going to be readily available for trade at a very discounted price, and vice versa. So basically, the usual trade of in the night markets, where there's that insane trade price, it's all but gone. Trade's going to freely flow because of this easy truce, and you guys will no longer be able to reap insane benefits from doing that sort of trade. But it does increase the food circulation and supply circulation between the two kingdoms, at least for now. So you have your job cut out for you. If necessary, you will be excused from classes, but since no one is actually marching on the order, you guys will still be going to class. But Allie, unfortunately, you may have to use your break times in between to help do some design work. Your job is not to actually go to be on site unless necessary. You are just to be the designer and create new methods. So you're brainstorming, your think tank. That's what you're assigned as part of. And yes, the
I
think
love
tank can
rapping
literally
for
be
this.
sitting in a beanbag chair and fucking light up and be like, "Bro, what if we did this?"
So, for one, my computer's up and running now. Workman's done. Second, we have a facility that makes other facilities. We can start producing greenhouses.
Yes, that's it. All right. Next in line, John. Clarity. Your character specifically has a set of tattoos that are going to be put to the forefront. Your main job is to provide a base set of tattoos to all of the normal soldiers. You'll be seeing hundreds per day. You do not need to kit them out fully. They just want you to provide them with a series of tattoos and create basically your equivalent of the level 1 through 3s. So
Ooh, so they're actually coming after me for my in frames instead of using the
the
standard.
kingdom is, yes. The kingdom
Ooh.
is like, yes, yours is far more efficient. We would like to retire level 1 through 3 and have your new design be implemented. The only difference between your in frames and the level 1 through 3s is the maker's mark. That is the unfortunate drawback, because without the maker's mark, your in frames are all but useless. Unless you build a standardized model that does only one same thing over and over again.
Which I
The-
probably will.
Yeah, well, it's basically going back to your original design before the maker's mark part. The maker's
Yeah.
marker for customized stuff. They want you to build a standard military design, and they want you to help build a machine that they can just send soldiers to and get it done. So you don't have to be there, which you have plenty of machines for. So literally, a technician can put the guy's arm or have the machine trace an area with a laser line and then draw it, and then the technician can literally just push buttons.
If they're asking for that, I could get that done in probably 1 month.
Okay.
Mass producing it wouldn't be really possible, but I could get it ready.
I mean, they just want a schematic.
If they just want a schematic, then I can
Well,
provide that.
They want a working model and a schematic. They will worry about the parts themselves. They just want one working model, and then for officers, they would like you to give a personalized tattoo. They're trying to beef up their standardized troops rather than their elites.
Yeah, I can provide that.
Yeah. There has been, under the Queen's observation, there's been too much resources centralized and focused on the elite troops, and their standardized troops have been left with nearly nothing. So their focus is going to be actually improving their non-magical troopers.
I will also say that if she's looking for trade deals with the other neutral territories, then potentially sending over nobility use for paladin tattooing would be completely possible.
Um, the kingdom's in kind of a shutdown. Like they're in all of the kingdoms on the ridge are in isolation mode due to the attacks. So, a delegation has to be very specifically sent to the east, and that will, if you have things you wish to offer to the delegation as part of a potential trade to ease in the burden of what they're going to charge for food sources, you can write a list, but otherwise, they're going to have you focus on what you do best for the kingdom.
Okay.
All right, Flock, you have a very special set of skills that very, very few paladins have. Very few paladins, I think you're one of 5, are capable of actually using any sort of light powers at night. That will be utilized specifically. You'll be on night watch because you don't have to sleep as long as you use your night abilities at night. So your days will be going to school and completing or educating to complete your night ship and enter the realm of Paladin Initiate if you so wish. But your nights are going to be very, very taken. You will be on watch for additional bombing runs. You will be accompanied, though. It's not going to be a lonesome job. The Night Court will be sending an entourage of some of their most elite Dark Troopers. They are masters of the Nightcraft and of the darkness. They're
Everybody else
No,
too.
It's happening to me too.
beep,
I
boop,
can hear you
yep.
fine, Liam. That's weird.
It's like
I hear you
everything
guys
died
Yeah,
for a second
beep,
there.
boop, everything died for a
Yeah,
second.
how do I sound? Am I good? I hear you
Good.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
good.
good now.
Okay, yeah. I
All
don't know
right.
if it was just me or not, but yeah, Matt lost me there with the.
Yeah.
He was going into the lovely teammates I get to sit around with, who are probably
I just wanted to stop you up before you
Right,
kept
so-
going.
You will not
So-
be alone.
My nights are spent hanging out with people who will be thinking about how about killing me will be really fun after this truce thing's over.
Potentially, but these are specialized individuals. They look a little weird.
Is Matt back?
So-
I can't. Matt, you there?
Hello, hello, hello. Why am
We
I
can
not back?
hear him. Hey,
I hear you, Matt.
Oh,
can you hear us, Hayden?
Yes. Hello. I hear you guys.
Wait,
why
Matt,
do you not like
Hello?
me? Do you not love me? Why don't
Try
you love me?
signing in it. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's weird though. We could hear us, but Matt. So
All right. Also, my food is on the way.
Okay.
All right. So, you'll be paired up with some of the most elite and well trained, what they call as sorcerers, so dark troopers. And your entire night will literally be shooting the
Hanging
shit with
out.
them, hanging out. They are the ones who are going with your assistance. If the moon is up, it is you are most likely going to be on watch. So the more the moon. So when it wanes, though, it'll be their job to really look into the night sky.
Okay.
But most of the time, it's going to be sitting there waiting around, talking, shooting the shit. Maybe gain a friend or two. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how friendly elite shadow assassins are, but I guess I'll find out.
Mm. They're not really assassins. They're more of kind of what you paladins do. They're just they're elite forces.
I imagine they'd have like an edgy name like warlocks or like
No, sorcerers.
sorcerers. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're just my opposites. They use the shadow and stuff. Gotcha. Darkness.
Yeah. They're also equally as trained in combat and in the scholastic and social arts. So they're literally your counterpart. Just replace light with shadow.
Dark.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
shadow,
yeah,
not dark.
Yeah, dark. You're right, dark. So
Who knows? Maybe I can pick up a second craft. Doubt it.
Somebody's sending me messages. Why?
Because you're in high demand.
I was just more of a. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So you will be specifically deployed with those guys night after night for months.
So make friends.
Well,
Or not.
I'm
Or be an
really good at
edgelord.
making friends. People
Or
walk
be an
near
edgy
me.
edgelord in the corner.
That's what I imagine they do, but I don't know if. Fine,
Um,
pop their
there-
pill.
You start acting
You'll
like
find out,
edgelord,
but
they're like, "Hey, that's our job."
right. So, interestingly enough, from here on, the individual in charge is actually going to be the queen. You guys will actually be handing over the majority of your robotic army for her to do with as she pleases, because martial law, she's in charge. With that said, since they are yours, they will be passed. You'll be as a army owner. You're not removed from commanding your troops, nor are you removed of ownership. In fact, it's very important that your standard, your colors, your banner are very proudly displayed on all of your troops to show representation. Since you guys have everything covered in, I think it was gold or was it yellow?
It's gold and black,
Yes,
not
gold and
actual
black.
gold, mind you.
Yes. You'll have your standard and or house colors be proudly displayed throughout the kingdom. You will be, on the other hand, allowed to participate in one major event before they go into this martial law with curfew and whatnot. If you wish, you can participate in the recovery of the downed bomber plane. Knowing the order, they're not just going to let you recover it without a really, really bad fight. 50-50, you're either going to get there and there's not going to be too much of an issue in recovering it, but then the order will most likely attempt to destroy it. So sabotage, or they're trying to recover it, and the fight is going to be next level. So, knowing the order, they're going to send both a variety of additional troops from high orbital drop pods, which are again coated in that nasty anti-magic coating to avoid detection, and they're going to send both engineers, which duel as saboteurs and sappers, and or individuals who can fix and repair certain subsystems. If they get the shield up on the remains of the bomber plane, they're going to be able to hold on for a really long time, to the point where recovering it for them might actually be possible. It's gonna cost both us and them to actually do anything, unless we move very quickly. So, element of surprise and all that. All right, so they're sending me messages.
All we can hear is aggressive typing.
Pretty much.
Aggressive typing. You can see where I was typing though, because I'm just in the normal chat.
Yeah. So Divida, your biggest crop before was actually corn. Actually goes pretty well, and as long as you got a good amount of sun, and you guys get a fuckload of sun, even between the mountains ranges.
Corn-fed country boys.
Yep, corn is a major produce. Oddly enough, hold on.
Oh well, he's distracted.
Sorry, some roommate just was like, "Hey, your food's here," even though the thing said my food didn't arrive yet, or even leave the Chipotle, whatever. Cool. You guys do a lot of fishing, but since it's high moving rivers and not a lot of standing water, fishing is limited. Basically, anything that has a pernicious ability to grow in most environments. You do a little bit of rice. Mostly that's an import, but it's pretty easy to make the rice fields because the earth doesn't move anywhere because of the ironstone. So it's really easy to keep those ponds without breaking. So a lot of rice. So basically starches. Yeah, it's basically a fuck ton of starches that don't include potatoes. Some wheat. They do a lot of wheat. So rice, corn, wheat. Those are your major resources. You do have orchards, but the amount of effort it takes and the very little land that accepts trees that can burrow into ironstone are basically nil. So except for the ironwoods. So let's see. Yes, you do have iron mines. Fungus, yep, you could grow fungus. That would work. Flock, you can boost power. You can during the day boost the growth. You will need to construct facilities.
Which is what we were actually just discussing, and what to grow in them. And I was suggesting growing like more than we used to grow in them.
Guys, I have a problem to the starvation problem, and we can get some stronger citizens. Give every citizen a knife, send them out at night. You kill to eat now.
I mean,
Some of them die, which we don't need to feed them, but the other ones survive and kill night things and eat them. So it's like a win-win and a win. Except for the ones who died, they lose, but they're dead, so they can't complain.
People can complain, yeah.
Well, unless it's like necromancy, in which case they can complain. Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, babe.
I thought you meant if I wanted to talk to you.
Sorry, guys.
I mean-
Ali was saying something, and then I did not mute us. Continue, Liam. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say is their families might complain.
Yeah,
They're too busy. They're too busy having PTSD.
I was gonna say let's not. Let's just not.
It's not a very paladin suggestion of you.
What happens to the night creatures if they're out during the day?
Burn in the
They have a
sun.
very bad photosensitive skin to
Rashes
might-
and shit.
Like vampires.
yeah, it can also get to the point where some of them might have their fur spontaneously combust. So
Or like the ash wolves just turn into ash.
pretty much, yeah. It really depends on a lot of factors, but most of the time they're not out during those times. So but you can increase the hunting, but by setting up traps at night to collect animals and whatnot and catch them like scabbers. But scabbers aren't very hungry. You could do rippers. It's not good meat, but it's meat.
We should.
It's
farm
eatable.
Fish. We should
Fish.
create fish farms.
We need flat water for that. We only have rivers.
No,
Well,
there are a
we
lot of flat
cre-
water sources.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do fish farms then.
But
You can also create fish farms just on land, just like a bucket of water.
Yeah, you could.
That you need a little bit more than one bucket of water.
Yeah,
but
I mean, like a big bucket, but
like a pool.
I mean, it
but-
also depends on the size of your fish.
Oh
I
well,
wanna
we also
say.
want to make
If you
make
wanna
enough
eat
food for
some
a lot of
goldfish.
people.
You can do eel farms. Those don't require too deep of water.
Also, I heard hamsters are good.
I mean,
They
I
do
eat anything.
for how small they are. They've got a lot of meat on their body.
They reproduce really quickly
Start
too.
hamster farms.
I feel like we're getting into a weird conversation now.
You're not comfortable with eating hamsters, Liam?
I mean, I feel like we
Gordon?
have better options before hamsters.
I agree. I 100%
But they-
agree.
It's a great solution, man. They breed really fast.
This is my dad's theory anyway.
They're
yeah.
chubby.
He is a biologist.
Yes, that's true.
Eat the innocent. This is a
I'm
time
sorry,
of
Matt,
war.
if we have
If we've distracted you, please
No, it's
continue.
good. Because you also have to consider how much food it takes to raise farm animals,
that is correct.
Yeah,
and how
that's
much
why.
that takes away from feeding your populace. So big grazing animals like cows are a big no-no. So small animals like hamsters and rabbits are
We'll just
pretty
feed the
moral.
hamsters the mushrooms. It'll be fine.
No, raise pigs. No.
Okay,
and-
why are we ignoring the rabbit part of that in favor of the hamsters?
Because rabbits are mean.
Yeah, that's why we feel even less bad when you kill them.
I don't want that many of them around.
We're, yeah, right. that's
You're-
fair.
no, guys, we can raise pigs. We feed them the war dead.
Actually, this is true. Pigs will live on fucking
Exactly,
anything,
exactly.
anywhere.
This is true.
We kill the order. We feed them to our pigs. Problem solved.
This is very true. You could just take a pig and you could throw it in a place and it'll probably kill whatever's native there.
They'll eat the bones. Yeah, they kill snakes. There's a famous story near my house where there's an island called Rattlesnake Island, and the guy just released a bunch of pigs onto the island, and they ate all the rattlesnakes.
Pigs are fucking like that. Fun fact, a pig that is just like a domestic pig, if you let it breed outside of the pens for like 3 generations, they get the hair and the fucking tusks back and just go straight boar.
Yeah, I love it too. Boar. Pigs are hardcore, man. They're the survivors. They'll fucking be here probably after us, just running around eating all dead people.
Oh, they definitely will be.
We could
also
raise
need to eat
goats.
gelatin. Gelatin is a wartime classic. We're gonna have all sorts of those weird gelatin fruit.
Well, that's why I was
things
suggesting
this
like
weekend.
wheat and stuff, because wheat's another one that if you like the amount of food you can make for the amount of plants in the space is insane,
Mhm.
relatively speaking. That's why wheat farming is such a popular like thing.
We can cut out the pigs and just cut straight to cannibalism. Who's with me, guys?
Okay, now you've lost me.
I'm just joking, but or am I?
Are you though?
I'm
The
just
world
saying,
may
if
never
a goat man died, is it really cannibalism?
Is it really cannibalism if it's Hayden we're eating?
Exactly. There's snake people running around. That's not cannibalism. I'm sure there's another word for killing and eating sentient, like really intelligent high life, but it's not cannibalism.
This is true.
Maybe it's a war crime, but it's not really war.
That's the one. That's the one.
Let's try the hamsters first and see where we get with that.
Or we start with plants. Jeez.
I'm with the hamsters. I'll give hamsters a try.
Right. So we're going with plants and not hamsters. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say, Matt, we're definitely gonna help with pursuing the downed bomber. For start, me and Luna should go scout shit out ahead of everybody so that we can get an idea of what we're dealing with once we're there.
Depends
Sure.
on whether you're going at day or night.
They're gonna do it's gonna be a night raid, I guarantee it. Because then that's probably gonna be when the fucking well, yeah, no, we're gonna have to jump on this sooner than later because the order's gonna jump on it sooner than later too. The sooner we can get to it, the faster we could do it before the fucking order has time to do anything about it. So it's really a question of how long does it take us to organize, Matt?
Actually, pretty quick. It takes you guys an hour and a half to get appropriate troops to move out to that spot. Like the queen is sparing no resource. Like she's actually pulling personal guards from the castle because the castle's on fire. There's not much really to use. There's not really much to protect anymore.
Let's protect this smoking ruin.
There's a lot of protests from the local guard because it's like we still have to protect the icon that is our government. And she's like, you see that smoking ruin? It's a bunch of rock and all the important shit's gone. except for the people. And the people are out here. So I'm in charge, and we're gonna deploy.
Right, makes this easy then. Yeah, let's just roll right on out to go see ourselves a thing.
Should those with instant transform, should the quick people go there right away, or
No, because that's how you're going to get killed. Every time you rush ahead with your fast transport stuff, you always manage to get yourself like decked in the face. Not
decked in
gonna
the
lie.
schnoz? I prefer the term decked in the schnoz.
Yes, and every time it's unpleasant for you.
We learn from
This
our
time.
Don't
mistakes.
tell me what I enjoy and don't enjoy.
Yes, it's you.
This time,
Secret M right here.
Yeah.
this time, we're not doing that.
I'm with you, Liam. Let's use my way as a sneaky person as an advantage. I'm surprised we're not taking Vita too.
Vita. Well, since we're doing this so quickly, yeah, let's bring Vita.
Yeah, is she with her new movement ability with her run?
To
That's
clarify, though, we are strictly going in purely for scouting and no engagement. If you get engaged on, your task is to leave immediately.
And she got lots of stealth.
We are not playing the game of how many of us end up dead today.
That's correct. We need to keep
My-
ourselves alive.
My
especially
bet's
in
on
wartime.
3.
Anyway, yeah, we're not playing that game today. Instead, we are going into scout. Engaged upon, you leave. If you're caught, you leave. Once we have info on what we're dealing with, we're falling back to the main group where Clarity and Flock, you will be with the rest of the team. I am bringing 2 squads of, I'm going to say 10 man squads each, so 20 robots.
Copy.
Most particularly bringing 2 of those hunter units, 1 for each squad to be assigned to. I figure those hunter units can also pick out landmines.
Their hounds can.
They come as pairs.
I still stand by my statement.
They're individuals, Liam. God.
I'm not considering them individuals. They're going in pairs for this.
Racism.
So I'm going to phrase that for you so you're happier, Matt. A hunter pair will each be assigned to a squad.
Okay.
And other than that, I'm going to see what the night troops are willing to, or the night folk are willing to tell us about what we're walking into as well. Try to get in contact with their scouts / spies. You know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What did they see first, right? Because it's at nighttime. when
Yeah,
that
but
happens.
you. Actually, I'm gonna show you the individual you end up talking to. I'm gonna move you back to the temple.
I'm not.
High School.
I take it I'm not going through Andril for this. They're gonna assign actual liaison.
Yep. It's actually one of the elite individuals who's gonna be part of Flock's night group.
Alright.
Oh, 1 second. Let me get back to my computer. I want to see what he looks. Let's see how edgy he is.
Off person.
Where's he at? Would you drop
More
the image
creepy
yet?
cute. It's more creepy cute than edgy.
Ah, damn. Where is it? It's like
Right
a
in front
moth
of
girl.
us.
Yeah, there we go. I
Yep,
defined
more-
where I was.
More creepy cute than edgy.
I was expecting edgy. Not gonna lie. Like spikes or something. I was expecting dark elf. Not gonna lie. Like something like that.
Let
like
me
it.
see if I can find her full picture for you, because it's full on creepo.
Yeah, I remember seeing it on Pinterest.
I'm gonna repeat. More cute creepy than outright disturbing.
Yeah, more creepy is she literally like presses up against Flock like, "You're so shiny! Oh my gosh, you're so shiny! I love shiny.
She's a fucking hot guys.
Oh, you're so pretty."
Flock, you found your wife.
got
I've
a
been
wife,
claimed.
You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen with my eyes.
I'm just gonna pat her on the
Have
head.
you seen things with other things other than your eyes?
So shiny.
Right
Just
now,
gonna
I
keep
see.
patting her on the head. Not sure
She's
exactly
just-
what to do.
She's just not going to answer that question. All right.
You're a non-issue. She's got her lover in front of her right now.
She just
New
kind
lover.
of snaps at it for a moment. Oh, sorry, I'm Sorceress Pwen. I am the Eyes of the Night. Oh, hey, your name's like Night Eyes too, but mine's are better.
Oh,
Oh,
and Night-Eye, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Mm.
Paladin Flock.
I
Nice to
know.
meet you.
We have posters of you in our barracks.
You do?
Yeah, that flock,
Who
you got fangirls.
I'm more curious about when posters were made.
Are you kidding? You were like the hottest thing in the night, literally. Like the amount of light. And anyway,
Which is creepy because he's still 13.
yeah,
14 now, actually. It's been
Yeah,
4
so
weeks
she
since
actually
my
pulls out a
birthday.
poster, and it's not seductive at all. You're just kind of in your night regalia, and it looks like somebody took a combat photo. You're partially covered in blood, and you're literally just burning some enemy alive with your fire, and everyone's just like, oh.
Yep.
Just looking side to side, not knowing how to react.
Right. If
Oh.
we could get on to more official business, please.
Do we have to? He's like the coolest thing.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
So, we are dealing with an order incursion currently, so please focus.
I am focusing. As you can't tell which way her eyes are, looking because, well, she's got those bug eyes.
Right. I need to know what they've dropped in so far, if anything. I don't know if they've had time to deploy anything yet.
Stealth ships are definitely inbound, but we can't locate them fully because of the anti-magic coating. But their job is entirely to just supply drop troops. They will stop only and only when they have ascertained that there is no longer recoverable, and that the asset has been completely destroyed. Extraction for those troops is not expected. Not expected at all. These troops are it's a one-time drop.
Sucks for them.
I know.
So suicide mission, essentially.
Usually for this type of thing is if you can't clear them all out, they will scurry like cockroaches into the nearest facilities, and they will be a guerrilla force.
Bunker, yeah.
And they have really good access capabilities. So kill the engineers because they have all the fancy equipment that'll get them in the places you really don't want them to. Their fortifications, I can already tell you, the bomber plane did not blow up as much as it should have. So there are survivors crawling out, and they have already fortified.
Right, come on, we're getting moving now then before they have longer to deploy troops.
Fortunately, it's only standard soldiers with a couple specialists. The really nasty shit's on the way.
Right. I will alert Watcher that we have stealth stealth combatants inbound, stealth fighters, or stealth drop ships, I should say.
He will do his best to see if he can locate them, but again, they're called stealth for a reason.
I'm also giving him permission to access whatever sensor suites he deems necessary, whether they're ours or not.
Oh, he's going to use everything at his disposal. Don't you worry.
Cool. In the meantime, I will also inform him that at minimum, I'd like him to pick off the drop troops when they're dropped. I'm sure that's not a difficult task.
Depends on how they're deployed.
Fair enough.
The bomber plane crashed into a valley, so you can shoot the planes, but not the drop, especially if the plane dips into mountain cover.
Oh, it dropped into a valley?
Yep.
Huh.
So
We'll sojourn more troops than expected for this. Because if we can bring troops up on the valley walls, we'll have sniper units up there effectively. Well, not snipers, but an Overwatch unit that could cause some merry hell.
Mm-hmm.
For now, scouting. I need info on the location, what they're already fortifying, and what we're dealing with here. That's the current objective.
Sure, I'm gonna need to buy your spider friend.
Luna.
Yes.
The moth wants to borrow you. Please don't eat it.
I was not planning on it.
Please don't eat me. I taste bad. Also, I'm poisonous.
My name is Luna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Pwen.
Well, Pwen, how can I help?
I'm gonna send some information directly into your brain using my antenna.
All right.
It's only possible because you have antenna as well. Normally,
Yes.
spiders don't have antenna. It's kind of weird.
This is from a centipede.
That's even more terrifying.
Wait, is it the one that we killed before? The one that me and
You and the princess
Straw
did,
did?
yes.
Yeah.
That was part of my my cut.
I wonder where Stroa is. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
When's the last time you used
She is
your?
actually, last time I checked, because I have information on this stuff, she is in reformation school about her bad behavior and the individual she is currently interacting with. But I can guarantee you it's not going to stick because she's a character.
She takes effort to learn. What were you saying, Luna?
I was just saying that. Where do you have? You still have the stinger?
What stinger?
The stinger from the centipede.
No.
Didn't you?
No.
I'm pretty sure you took it. Yeah. Did you give it away already?
I didn't sell it. I didn't do anything with it.
I thought you gave it to John, to be honest, but I don't know.
No, John didn't want it because it said it was poisonous. He was like, no, and I just kind of pocketed it, and I never did anything with it. I actually forgot I owned it till you just brought that up. Honestly,
If it's not in your inventory, I pretty much remember you getting rid of it because it wasn't any use of you at the moment, and you could sell it to Craw, and it was going to get you stuff.
I might have sold it to Craw.
You just never told me that you did. I didn't remember hearing it. That's all.
Must have sold it to Craw because it's not in my inventory anymore.
Matt, if you could put in the proper funds for that, I guess.
Oh no, it was for credit.
Wait.
Oh,
What,
okay.
what are we talking about again?
The centipede stinger.
Centipede stinger? You gave it to Craw because the majority of the stuff was like taken in by. Yeah, I remember, and you offered it to me, and I didn't want it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't use it.
Yeah, the part we were discussing was trying to figure out what we did with it afterwards, but apparently it went to Craw.
I imagine it went to Craw.
You had no use for it.
Basically. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's super neat and all, but, I mean, what am I going to use it for?
A weapon, I was thinking.
Well, I didn't have any way to safely use it without spending a ton of money to convert it into a weapon. So I ended up doing it for credit. Oh, that's right. I have credit with Craw.
There you go. Well, you can buy some things at a time, I guess. As long as you got it. I just wanted to figure out what happened to it.
Yeah, no, that means I still have credit with Craw because I never used that credit for anything. That's neat. Mystery solved, anyway.
Thank you. Yes. Continue, Matt. Touch the antennas. Make it sensual.
Yep,
I
her
like how you wanna
hand,
do it.
her antennas touch yours, and you're literally blasted with information about the current situation.
Alright.
They did a really good job. They've ripped up all the portable guns they can, and they've actually taken a couple of the AA guns off of the ship itself and has mounted them.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're powering it with one of the generator cores from the ship. So, in a very quick order of time, they've fortified the position, and people are still crawling out of the bomber plane.
Okay. What's the square footage? Like, what's the length of the bomber plane? Did we get that?
The part of it that crashed.
Yeah, like
or
what's
the whole of it?
what's the what part that's crashed? Like, what are they coming
You're
out of?
probably
Like, what's
looking
the...
at 350 meters in length.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the back end that is left because the middle exploded, and the front end disintegrated on the side of a mountain. The back end is
Okay.
left.
All right.
These are
Okay.
flying fortresses, not just bombers.
But
Yeah,
that also
they're
means
very
that
enormous.
part of the weapons and probably stuff is gone. So we're only looking about half of the total firepower the bomber could have been. So
Yeah, the
that's
back half though is all storage compartments, and
right.
that's where the troops would have been. So you're looking
But
at a
that's
lot of
also
troops.
good because that means there's more equipment and the stuff on that side of things.
More loot.
That is accurate.
All right.
Since they are flying fortresses, expect VIPs if they
course.
survive to crawl out.
Right, we need to get moving now. We need to be there an hour ago. So yeah, let's go check things out. Me and Luna will do some forward scouting. More particularly, I want us to find a path through, because I understand it's on the other side of a minefield. I think you told me before. Is it? Is it, Matt?
In the very middle, there's a minefield.
That we have to pass through, or
Yes.
that they have to pass through to try to leave as
No.
well, or?
No, they're kind of in a box canyon. They're at the very end of it. Like there is like no way out. You have to cross the minefield to get to them.
But that also means they have to cross that minefield to leave.
It is rumored that the mountain they crashed into might have a facility, but it's not confirmed. But that's the rumor for every single high mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll ask C12 and Watcher if there's a facility there.
They are uncertain. It's a complete black zone. But of course they haven't been actively scanning for any of that type of thing. And facilities, large ones, are usually they don't broadcast their location for obvious reasons.
All right. Well, for now.
What's important to me too is my nemesis. If we do, when we are moving there to that location, especially I'll be able to tell out, especially if like
You have
I
to
can't
turn it
deal
off.
with.
It hurts. It's the
Yeah.
order. Everything is your nemesis.
You know what? Because of all this, I'm going to double the number of troops we have. So we have 2 squads of 10, so 40 of the robots, and I'm actually going to have at least 2 of the squads, the ones with. I'm actually going to send the hunters up there onto the cliff face, up onto the top of the cliffs, so that they can fire down from a superior position.
They get a +10 too, so that's always a bonus.
They are immediately fired upon. They are told to retreat.
Yeah, no, that is their orders, is to fall back if I fired on. That was my standing order. So
Yeah, they already got snipers in position. So you're going to be having a war on the map and a war off the map.
yeah,
You got that walker tank.
Yes,
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's exactly what I was just thinking. So guess what's going to be reassigned to start having some fun on the hills, along with let's throw in at least one of the heavies on each. I assume the queen has plans for the rest of it.
Don't you got that sniper?
The heavies are not going to do well on traversing hillsides. They're best as a
No.
shock troop. But
Rangers.
you can assume you can use.
Oh, they'll make decent for the front line, though.
Yes, they would. You can send some of your more normal troops of normal size to scour the hills rather than the big.
Well, okay. How many forces are they? Like, does the queen not want me to send? Let's ask that, because I need to know what I'm allowed to work with here.
She's gonna give you the tactical decision on this, because if they can recover this thing, great. But she suspects if we overcommit, they're going to bomb the thing or destroy it by overloading one of the reactors, and then drop the stealth troops on the remaining food supplies and sabo that.
It's going
That's
to
what
be
she's afraid of.
snap and grab, I'm thinking.
So the less troops we send at the bomber, the more troops you can send to protect the actual assets you guys have left as a kingdom. And the less likely they are going to sabo the bomber plane. But again, that's the less troops you have to take it.
I won't bring the heavies because they probably, if they've got like the AA guns, like the point defense gun set up, it'll just be a big ass target. Much as I would like to bring the heavies,
Mhm.
we'll go light units this time. Leave the heavies to secure locations, and one hell of a secure they'll do.
You may be able to leave the drop pods. You might be able to snipe them out of the sky before the AA gun
Well-
doesn't have the accuracy.
The AA gun has the accuracy to snipe those things.
I thought those drop pods were like designed specifically to get past ground to air guns. Not like not 100% chance, but like the target kind of deal.
Well, we don't know anything about their drop pods yet because we haven't faced any of their drop pods.
Fair enough. I'm just going on the general knowledge I have of everyday life of drop pods in games. But yeah, maybe
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, they're also designed to be taking on shit from like this era, whereas the AA guns that I'm using are from fucking are actually meant to like hit low orbit targets. Their accuracy is significantly bigger than you'd think it would be.
I was thinking we could get the AA guns out of the way with Cat's World.
That's one way to do it. How many of the point defense guns do they have up and running?
Point defense. They have 2 robust.
Only 2?
It's 2. Yeah, that's all they could recover if that were in good shape.
That's not that bad.
That's only
think
200
I will-
points.
I will bring one of the heavies with us then, just as a backup thing. I'm not going to have it engage immediately. I'm going to have it stay back,
Yeah, like
but
a
it'll be like a reserve unit.
Okay.
that's good.
I'll leave the other 3 to be deployed as necessary.
Because once we start taking out objectives, we can, advance the other troops.
Yeah, I am definitely bringing the extra 2 squads of robots, though. So that's a total of 40 robots I'm bringing with me for general squads. 2 up are going to start playing Hunter, playing fucking cat and mouse with the fuckers up in the hills. The ones with the Hunter units specifically, because those Hunter units are well designed for that.
Okay.
Then I'm actually going to leave one of the squads back with the heavy and just take one of the squads of the robots with us for now.
These hunters with these hunter units could detect me when I had this old world fucking invisibility shit on with those scopes. If they
That's
can take
why-
out these snipers, oh boy. Ooh.
You also got that
that's-
C12 Ranger. You haven't used it
Oh
yet.
yeah, C12. Well, the Ranger's not involved in this, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't use it. I thought he submitted to you or whatever.
No, he agreed to move with his comm tower, but I need a higher rank before I can actually give him orders.
So he just defends the guard. Can we throw the guard tower?
Is that in range? How close
Catapult.
is the guard tower,
Yeah,
Matt?
No, there's no good firing line.
You bastard. Well, you know what? I've got at least. Do I have any AA guns that can fire? No, it's a valley. I can't have him fire into this.
no, I have DeVito open a portal in his tower and throwing enemies through.
It's just the VIPs we're gonna have to worry about that come up, but other than
Yeah.
that,
Oh, definitely. For now, what I really need is info, because I can't plan what we're doing if I have no info on what we're up against.
And she just smiles at you and goes, "The anti-magic emitters are up. I can't get you any more info."
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm about to go look with my eyes.
maybe I
Careful.
shouldn't go with this, and maybe it should only be Vita.
You just need to be careful. I'm gonna stick to the trees, and as you can see, Matt, I'm already advancing myself a little bit to look around. Am I being shot at yet, or are my troops already keeping the snipers in the hills busy?
Your troops. So you only have. So you don't have a hound or hunter, right?
Both the hounds and the hunters. I have one on each side, so I'll draw like arrows. So, like I have one up that way, and then another up that way, along with a full squad of troops supporting each one.
Okay.
And then I have 2 squads of robot units, 10 once again. One is with us, and then one is back with the super heavy combat unit that I have in reserve.
Okay.
So I have a squadron and a super heavy in as reserve troops for this combat.
I don't think you're on the map yet.
All right.
Scroll down.
Hey, if you
Oh,
want,
you
you
weren't
can
on the
borrow
map.
my
I
telescope.
missed it. Dang it.
You're just not on the map.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed you, Allie. Thought I had everyone, but I did.
Hey, Olwen, you want to use my telescope?
Yes, I
It
do.
Really? I was joking. I think that's a terrible idea, but
I think that's actually a great idea.
okay.
Let's use your telescope.
Yeah, there you go. Lend him my telescope. Her my telescope while she goes.
I'm gonna be like a fucking pirate in this goddamn train. I'm gonna look through a goddamn telescope.
Try not to
Oh,
break it.
yes.
It did make me pass out, but it made
Let
me
me
emotionally
make
attached.
one modification to the map.
Emotionally attached to this telescope that almost killed you. That's about right.
No, it only scared me nearly to. No, it actually did scare me unconscious. It scared me to death.
That's about right.
All right, I put a line up. You can progress up to the line with the telescope. You can fly around, but that's when the telescope stops working. It's when you hit the
Yeah,
anti-magic line.
anti-magics. Well, it's still a telescope that works like
To
a
the
telescope.
line. Cool. So this is but this does give me a better idea of the ground we're walking on. Oh, there's a down tank. That's
if
where the
you-
landmines are, huh?
If you want, the paladins
Probably
could
this whole
probably.
field.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, we have enough paladins. We could probably just open that barrier and break it.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
I'm just saying that's an option.
How much influence do you have?
I don't need influence. My influence goes off of fellowship, so like 6.
Oh, all right. That's too bad because that means you can only take one use of your celestial.
Yeah,
object per day.
it goes off of.
Influence. Yep.
I'm not going to increase influence just for that, though.
We're not gonna nuke them quite yet. Matt, this does not give me any vision on like where the landmines does it?
Nope.
Should it not though? With
Your nose
bloodline?
does.
Yeah.
Your nose does.
Okay.
You can smell where they are.
Can
But
you and I not do that same ability and try to find out where these things are?
I was just thinking I could start sniffing them out and start picking them out as targets for us to just like clear a path the old-fashioned way.
I'm
will
pretty
alert
sure that
that
my
you are
little
here.
spider bot finds and disarms landmines.
Can it?
It did find one at one point.
The
Try it.
prototype zone.
I don't want it to die though.
I was going to say, when this thing gets sniped for fucking around with a landmine, you're going to be sad.
Well, you know what? Sometimes in life we have to do things we don't like.
Like sacrificing pets.
Right, exactly. So send your pet into the minefield.
No.
so we're actually going to start here on the turn order because I do have a reinforcement clock.
Oh, hey, yeah, see.
Yep. So divide it. We are going to send your little spider in. I'm going to be heading in as well with my cube to start disarming
I
landmines.
shouldn't have told them.
No, it's good that you did, because much as you don't like it, that was important.
Hey, wait, you're looking for landmines, right?
Yeah.
I could ask the trees which one of their
You
roots
got
have been
everything
recently
controlled,
fucked
too.
with.
You can remote control that thing. Easy.
I think these are pre-war or old world mines, so the trees wouldn't really have been paying attention
Oh,
to
so
them.
they've been in here for. They weren't just recently planted.
No, this
Okay,
isn't.
yeah.
This is not a
Okay,
new
yeah.
minefield, right, Matt?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, this
These
is-
things have probably been here longer than the trees. Yeah, they've probably been here longer than.
Yeah, definitely. So is that tank.
Yeah, so I can't help you there. It's just
I
part of
mean-
the environment.
Good news is that tank tells us that specific spot doesn't have any landmines.
I'm gonna laugh when that thing's booby trapped to blow
Got
up
a
when someone
sinkhole
steps on it.
though.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, it's
It took me a
teetering
se-
over a sinkhole.
It took me a second to realize that was a sinkhole, Matt.
I'm sorry.
For now, though, is this a ridge that goes up or down?
That is a ridge that goes up and then back down. So it's a crest.
So it's a crest.
You can actually use those ridges here and over there.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if that can use
Cover.
cover. Yeah, that's what I was
These
trying
are
to figure out.
all these are all up. These are hills. The highest they go is about 5 feet though. This goes up about 10 feet. So 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 10. I'll just put a marker on there. So let me put text.
So the plan is we get our. Are you setting up a fucking web set behind us? Is that what you're doing right now?
Is that not okay?
No, it's fine. It's just are you fucking doing that right now? Stop shitting all over the battlefield.
Butt rope everywhere. Whee!
Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking we get. Actually, we could use your if you wanted to build a. How fast can you build a bridge?
As you're talking, I'm
A
doing
rope
this.
bridge.
Relatively a rope bridge. Where does my scent say this minefield ends, Matt?
It's literally just in that area. So I'll actually write it out for you. I just want to finish marking the height. So these are all in feet rather than meters, even though the each one is.
Because you're American.
Yeah, well, we can have it be meters, but meters are really tall. So
Hey, does butt rope work in anti-magic? That might fuck us over if butt rope doesn't.
normal butt rope, but he has magic butt rope that might might not work. But this is it's a normal gland which is grafted on. So
it's not a magical creature, okay?
The gland is on, but don't you get the resources from it from the magic tattoo absorbing light on its back?
So he naturally produces it.
Just yeah, this is a patron trait, and this stuff can only be broken by magic.
Yes.
That's
or fire, or flamethrower. You know what I mean? Like, but they need to actually.
Or it'll be brittle with anti-magic.
Interesting. Okay.
That did not come up before. Because I remember you going on about that with him for a bit, and I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. So all of the thread is that it's not builder thread; it's elastic thread. So anything that touches it, it's not sticky. It's not meant to be a taut cable. It's bendy. Is that what you want to put up?
Yeah, we're just doing a
or all of those basic cable or basic lines.
Those are the bendy ones for right now.
Okay.
He's building a rope bridge.
They're not really
Matt.
good. Oh, you're building a rope bridge? I already marked the area where the mines are.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, all the trees have removed everything else.
Oh, well, you just fucking walk around it.
Yeah, but it does prevent any heavy things going straight up the middle.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Hey, they were here for a really long time. The density of the mines are nothing to scoff at, though. There is a lot of mines.
That's cool. I know where the mines are now, so if I'm gonna walk anything up here that needs to go around that, laser beam. I mean, I guess it does make it predictable where we come from, though. Hey Luna.
Yes.
Here's the plan. I want you to head over there and start building a thing over the sinkhole instead. Since we don't need it from the trees here, go over there, start building it around over the sinkhole, so we can have a second avenue of entrance.
Okay. There's also another option we have available, just quickly.
Which is?
Vita has a new movement ability. We can use shards of glass and have them as 2 points and make portals for troops to come through.
Okay. Okay.
So
Can we actually do that, Matthew?
Yeah,
How many?
if you can remove the emitter,
Right.
if it's in vicinity. But yeah, you could. It's very costly because it's cost per troop.
but we could put them in very. I mean, it's a quite stealthy operation. It's not going to be very noticeable.
We can make them have a bad day.
And really, if we need to, put a pylon out just to make them fuck with them.
All right. Paladin Alfie, Paladin
But
Belfry.
all right,
I like how we're completely disregarding the paladins at the moment.
I'm gonna go get that bridge made over on the.
Well, to be fair, are these paladins work at night like me, or are they currently
are-
useless?
Full-fledged paladins.
No, but is it nighttime right now? Yeah.
Wait, who's the big guy?
That is a Night Hunter group that is from the other prestigious school.
Competition! Kill him now! While they least expect it!
Don't worry. I see a Dark Souls character over there. I'm pretty sure he's about to go kill the Iron Golem. So I'm pretty sure the problem's going to be solving itself.
It
feel
is
like this
led
is-
by Paladin Initiate Dirin, and he is
No, but Matt, can all these paladins use their stuff at melee? That's good.
I'm
no.
gonna guess that the Commander Fangrave, I'm gonna guess he's Night Troops, isn't he?
He is a interesting individual. He does not wear a knight or like a.
I meant from the Night
belt.
Kingdom.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They're the only ones that aren't going by the Paladin and Knight set for their rank, so that's an easy one to read. Okay. Honestly, without being able to see over the hill, there's not much other planning we can do here. So we need to start making moves forward, boys and girls.
Initiatives, please. If you haven't already, put your roll for initiative.
I have not rolled for initiative. I'll do that.
I'm going places, guys.
We're doing stuff. We're going
you're,
places.
Wait, maybe that doesn't work. Sorry. I need Matt to control Yumi. He's working on it.
Oh, have you invested merit into your initiative, Liam?
Not directly, but I have two different powers that are buffing it.
You can also just like.
Here, I'll
teleport
give.
over,
I'll. You should have.
put
You should have. Yeah, you should have.
prisons in.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was saying. Yeah.
So what I've done, John, is I actually have
Yeah, the
I
shared
put-
thing, right?
I put a ton of
and they use a lot
points.
of them.
I put a ton of points into a time-based power that gives me a +5 to initiative, and then I have +5
just
from
thinking.
rapid approach. I think it's rapid approach, whatever the one from my thing is.
Gotcha.
So I haven't invested in it directly, but I have invested in it. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Wow. Enemy troop initiative is nothing to scoff at.
Scrubs.
If you want, I will allow team initiative. Take the highest of your initiative and you move as a squad.
Personally, I would prefer not because that kind of removes some of the usefulness of initiative, which is people talking over each other and saying things and being forgotten in the midst of
That's
combat.
fine. That's why I was offering.
I'm with
Team
John
initiative
here.
Or other.
I think we were just looking at Liam's initiative he rolled, and it's like, damn, we could go first if we really wanted to.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm with John.
Oh, I didn't.
How people move and when they go is part of their character and really brings life to the fight. You know.
Like I know how to do it. I was just saying I hadn't rolled it yet.
Oh,
No, I did.
I apologize. I thought you said you were looking for it.
It's okay.
Matt, remember Julie has or Cthulhu, Julu has
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
I wish we had Cthulhu on our team, man.
Cthulhu, go step on him. It's
No,
time.
that's how you were first saying to remember her name. And that's what you said.
I know, but I'm just saying that's hilarious.
I'm surprised. I mean, we could have brought her, but there's really no point, right?
Well, I was gonna bring Julu.
We didn't bring Julie. Why not? She's got a.
Oh, I was thinking
Oh, she's
Penelope, Cthulhu. I was actually thinking of
Oh,
the Cthulhu,
Penelope?
yeah.
Who are you talking about anymore? Do you even know?
I was talking about both. The Cthulhu,
I don't know if
funny.
Penelope would help us so much as she might kill some of our soldiers and some of theirs. It's like
I
a
mean,
wild card.
I would bring Penelope along if she wants to come, but I doubt she does because she's not
Recall,
here.
if she wants to be here, she'll show up. If she doesn't want to be here, she won't show up. It's kind of how
That's fair.
Penelope is.
That's fair.
That's yeah. That's
We don't
basically-
ask her to do anything. She just does stuff.
Well, I mean, I ask her to do stuff sometimes, but it's mostly please stop trying to murder everybody. Please.
See, that's a plea. That's not a.
That'd be a resounding no.
Hey, so far she hasn't murdered absolutely everybody we've met.
That
I'll
you
take that
know
as
of.
progress.
She could be killing them after we leave them.
We see them on a daily basis, Hayden.
Hey, man. She could have some weird clone power. Maybe she's replacing them all with her shadow. Everyone we
which
know and love
case-
is dead.
In
They're
which
all
case,
ghosts.
I still don't mind.
See, that's cold, man.
The point is to not get in trouble. And that's it. And I'm not in trouble if everybody's already been replaced with clones and nobody can tell the difference.
But back to Julu. She has +5 to her initiative. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, she's fast. Like her whole gimmick is to go as fast as possible.
With her unnatural agility thing? Yeah, I get that.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hey, that's right. Julu's like a scout assassin.
She's part of our party. She's part of our pack.
And she also goes 3 times around.
Yeah, I know, right?
I thought she went 4 times around or
She
something.
does
like
go because you guys gave her a
Last
place
one's
to put the
12. The last one's a 12. That's why you don't see it on the list at the top.
armor set.
However, this thing burns stamina like she's going 20 times around, I'm sure.
It does. Yes, it does. Eventually,
Well-
she has to turn it off. Otherwise, she gets fatigued.
Still, she's going to be our forward scout. I want no enemy positions.
Alright. Gotta make sure I got Jenny's thing. Yep, that's about Jenny. None of you guys can see a lot. Alright, looks like I got everything for vision. Alright, I'm gonna pull down the barrier. Are you guys ready?
No, let's do this.
Okay.
Wait, who's pulling down the barrier?
I'm
Matt.
pulling down the vision thing.
Oh,
He's making it so we can,
See.
yeah, that.
But again, one of the major things we have to get through is that magic barrier. Most of us can do our best stuff.
They're jury-rigged emitters.
Yeah, send a scout to go break them.
That's
They're
what
going to
I'm.
be highly protected.
Send someone with a rocket launcher, then.
I'm just sending Julu to take a look and then come back with a report. Okay.
We have Allie actually for those tight knit initiative things. She can do ranged energy manipulation for electronics and shit. So if she can take those things down,
But it's in an anti-magic zone. It ain't
Okay,
that magic.
first and foremost, we need to actually find out where they are before we keep having discussions on how we're going to take them down.
Matt is currently moving Julu to determine that.
Okay, thank you. That's I did not see her move. Thank you, John.
Um, That should cover it. All right.
Actually, Matt, quick question. How full is the moon tonight?
Half.
Half? Okay.
Enemy emplacements up ahead. We've got troopers hanging out. Ooh.
Oh, is C12 not in our squad set? You should be.
Thought you put her on the VTOL?
C12?
Oh no, wait,
No, we have a pilot
that's
now.
right. Yeah, that's right. You have nice things now.
That guy whose job it is to drive.
we don't have to put a random gunman into the driver's seat anymore, okay?
Sounds good.
Sure. I'm sure if we had had a proper pilot in the VTOL before, we would have managed to murder all those people violently without provocation faster.
Probably, but you know.
We did it plenty fast before.
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be for me to move the tank out of that hole and fix it up?
Fix
I
it
feel
up.
like that's
Another time.
within my skill set.
I like your plans, but maybe not now.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we
like
got
not.
all sorts of emplacements. Okay.
Fun fact for
That's
you,
true.
though, Allie. I have the blueprints for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I stole those before we remember that repair place we got? I stole the blueprints out of that and then deleted them so nobody else could have them.
Oh.
As
Pulling
for
you up.
how hard it would be, I mean, you lifted a truck over a mountain. I imagine you could do it with like 20 power points.
Well, I feel like that would be easy. I'm wondering, like,
Allie,
repair
be a Jedi and fucking throw the tank.
I could also do that. Also a possibility.
Drop it on the minefield.
You can use it as mobile cover.
We could. I don't think they have anything that could probably shoot through its hull.
I can also use literally anything from Cat's World to do all of that.
Also true.
Throw the turtle at them.
Call your giant snake familiar.
I don't think that gets called. I think that just comes when it wants to.
Just open a portal at them and hope.
Yeah, pretty much.
John says familiar.
Give me some tasty treats for you.
You know what? I can talk to him.
Anything?
Maybe I can talk him down. Work out a lease agreement.
That would be good. Yeah, let's work out a lease agreement with the snake.
You get 5 summons a month if he gets to live in your planet.
It sounds really cool. Let's do this, Flock.
Seems pretty fair. Well, first I gotta find the thing, and I think it might kill me first, but who knows? We never know.
Even
Hasn't
odds.
killed me yet.
I am willing to try.
Yeah.
You're pretty death resistant, Flock. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
I'm not death resistant. I have died. I don't know where you got this death resistant thing from.
Maybe
But
the 40 armor and 8 regen.
Didn't help me when I got my skull split open and myself annihilated.
Yeah, this is like a big snake. This is a big snake.
What if it just swallows me? I don't think it really has to care about my armor if I
think
drown in
it's-
stomach acid.
Liam,
Okay,
it's your
I
turn.
think we should. I think we should stop now because
Please.
it's my turn. Matt, what does Julu report?
There are enemy emplacements both up. There's an entry here with 2 gun emplacements. There's a bottleneck entry here with 1 gun emplacement, and then there's a side chute on the very far right that leads to another gun emplacement. So any which way you enter, you're gonna get shot.
I mean,
There's only those 3 ways in that she's seen.
unless there's a way in through the sinkhole coming up underneath them.
You can spend time going down there. She's not going down there.
I'm gonna ask one of the night troops to go down there.
I think that's a terrible idea. Send one
Gotta
of
ask
your
them
robots that doesn't care about, I don't know, getting lost and trapped forever. Sinkholes are sinkholes. They're not stable. You can't even climb down them really.
I'll set C12 down there.
Yeah,
C12
you're
just,
cool.
C12 just shrugs. Says, "All right, moving out."
I can't decide if I was kidding.
How about you let your seer do some seer things?
Yes, seer. Now that I'll have to wait for your turn. How quickly can you produce responses?
Just let me do my turn.
I will hold my turn and my orders until after Luna can take a peek at what happens if we send somebody down the fucking sinkhole.
I'm sure we won't get punished for abusing future sight.
We definitely will. It'll probably cut off just as they go into like the anti-magic zone.
Is this not the anti-magic zone?
Not yet. We're a little bit outside of it.
Oh, good.
Basically, once we cross roughly like here.
I'll put a line on the map.
Well, I just put roughly. Yeah, I put my own guesstimation down. Don't bother confirming it or denying it. See where I put down the random purple line? It's roughly around there.
I'm not seeing a random purple line.
Oh, and on your turn, you also have to tell your troops what to do. Robot.
That's I'm holding my turn until the seer has had time to do some work, rather than skipping my turn. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Clarity is going to be moving up. 1 second.
You can walk quite the distance.
Yeah.
Luna, why
Clarity-
are you all the way down there on the turn order, you fucker?
Clarity
Well,
starts
why
and
don't-
walks up to the tree that Olwen is under, looks up at him, her, looks forward and considers what he should do.
I gotta recommend not a direct assault.
But see, that's always the easiest plan.
Yes, but it's also a bad one. That's how we get shot to deaths that we can't get back up from, especially with an anti-magic field running.
Especially with an anti-magic field running. I could scout, but Julu's already scouting better. So I'll hold my turn off here.
Well, you could hurl yourself down the sinkhole and before Luna can tell us what's going on down there.
You know you want to.
There's all sorts of fires going off.
Like literal fire?
Yeah, there's fires burning.
Like around your house?
No, he means in the game.
Okay.
No, like in the game.
You concerned you, Johnny, for a second there.
He's obviously talking about Australia, guys.
We're in Australia. It's confirmed.
There we
That
go.
explains so much about this game.
It does. It really does. All the dangerous animals.
At least
All
Jenny
the
will have
shitty
some
plants
things to
that
use, guys.
All the shitty plants.
Why everything's on fire currently.
It all makes sense.
I understand
Where
now.
are all the handsome Australian men?
The secret that you don't know is that they're really all just Cockney criminals.
I didn't think that was a secret.
It's not a
Yeah.
secret.
It's not a secret, but everybody forgets that the handsome ones aren't them.
Allie, did you add your +3 to your initiative?
The only ones allowed to leave Australia are the handsome,
You got that
ugly
from your
ones
first
have to
movement, didn't you?
stay.
Maybe. No, I didn't know.
Bad rep for our
do
country.
edit?
You have to stay.
Just click over your character.
Lock.
I'll do it for you, actually. I was just wondering.
Wait, is it my turn now?
Yes.
Well, ain't much I can do because I'm not very stealthy.
Don't worry. You'll have something to do in a minute, but we need to actually get to where we can have something we can do rather than just die on some guns.
Clarity also isn't very stealthy, so I assume where he is safe, so I just instantly go over here. Ain't nothing much else I can do with my life.
Yeah,
Can we
basically.
tell where the anti-magic field is? Is that where you're saying where that purple line was, Liam?
It's roughly there.
Where Julu is, yeah.
It's probably not an exact location, but it's good enough of a cutoff for where we need to start worrying about the anti-magic field.
Yeah, I guess I'll use the rest of my turn too to let paladins know that I can provide them with a bit of power at night. So if they have a tech I think will be super useful in a scenario, I can dart over to them and power it up. And besides that, I'm just chilling back and waiting for the anti-magic barrier to go down.
I want to find those emitters, because once we find those emitters, take them out would be so much more powerful.
Yeah, we just need Allie to hack them. That's really all it is.
But to do that, we need to find them.
Correct. Your bloodline. Just look for that
I
specifically.
don't know. Well, they're not old magic is the problem. So my bloodline will
Yeah,
pick them
they're
up. Or
somewhat
old
true.
tech. My shit's for old tech specifically, not any tech.
Maybe the anti-magic is from Old Tech.
I somehow doubt they had
No.
anti-magic back in the have magic.
Yeah, that one.
They were so advanced they could tell that magic
But
was going to be
what
a
about
thing.
just your bloodline in general? Does it have to be Old World Tech?
Old tech, yeah. Old tech.
Yeah, my entire thing is focused on old tech.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Before magic times. Again, worst case scenario, I could probably bring it down. It would just probably cost me charges.
Yeah, we're just trying to be subtle first.
That is very fair.
If we just have to nuke them from orbit, I mean, we will. But that's just not our go-to, you know?
Like,
Not what we're
I know.
starting.
I'm just saying, if they're too wounded, I could nuke it. It would take me out, but all the other magic users could probably just jump in there and cover it.
Yeah. For now, well, probably not, given that they're all paladins and only function at night if they have a mobile sun. Honestly, these paladins are, amusingly enough, probably not all that useful, despite the fact that they're paladins. The only thing that's probably useful about them is that they're experienced commanders and combatants.
Probably a bit tanky, too.
Yeah, we'll just let.
They are carrying a weird-looking backpack device that emits light power, so they're battery powered for now.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the Queen's personal troops. She's found a way to overcome at least partial.
So do they scuff at my offer of power?
No, they will not scuff at any offering of additional power source. In fact, if you approach one, they will actually show you exactly where they could use a recharge port. You can.
Okay. Are they all fully topped off now, I'm guessing?
Oh, they're already topped off to begin with.
Yeah, then nice to know. Now I know where to direct the power if I need to. But yeah, let's move on. Let's see. Take down those barriers, guys. Do it. We believe in you, Julu. Sacrifice you to the team.
He's like, nah, man.
I'm joking. I wasn't actually telling you. But
Poor Onika with her 20 agility.
She runs. She does a full run action. And same does Jenny.
we really need to get them some mobility, don't we?
Yeah, we did tell everybody where the mines are, you know. Just because I say this because the
As they
night group or the
approach.
net group, yeah.
Hey, maybe they have someone on their team who's really good with tech, and he's gonna disarm them all or something. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't believe you because you're clearly from our opposing team, scrub.
This kid's trying to tell me what to do. I'll walk where I want. Boom.
Just kind of shrug. Obviously, we need to send the other Night Hunter team down the sinkhole.
Just tell us what's at the bottom.
Just tell us what's down there. You'll be fine.
Luna, we need you for your seer capabilities, not your
think he's
spider
trying.
capabilities.
He's trying.
Is
I'm
he?
gonna laugh when that sinkhole drops into a basement that's like actually a base. It's a secret entrance to a facility.
It may well be.
Actually, if it is, bonus points
Yes,
for
I'm ready.
us.
Your antennas curl back, and your whole body's filled with cold sweat. Something is down there. Something fell down there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Definitely send the other Night Hunter team.
Definitely. Just the whole team down there. They look tough. They'll be fine.
Can't get a glimpse on it. It is dark, and there are many terrors.
The night is
Perfect.
dark and full of terror.
You guys now know. So I was thinking instead making a bridge for the troops to go over comparatively to.
Alternatively, we could try to get it out and unleash it on the order.
Drop
probably
some
teleported
dynamite in
over
the
there.
hole.
Oh no!
that'll
If
wake
is
it
it?
up.
Do you know what it is? Is it like a?
We have no
is it
idea.
like- I was asking Luna mainly, but okay.
Do
Oh,
I-
win
Sorry,
answer.
you're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry, Luna.
There's a personal question, Matt. I have. How far is the anti-magic? Is it down the cavern? Like, is it affecting
No.
that? There's not though. There's no anti-magic.
Not down the
effect.
sinkhole, no.
Not
There's
down
no
the
sink-
sinkhole.
there's No.
Okay. I might be able to take care of it.
Well, more particularly, we need to know if that sinkhole might actually lead behind them or not.
I would just need to go incognito, and I would call upon my inner beast.
Never like giving straight answers.
I just don't remember. the
That
question.
would be too difficult.
I'm sorry, Hayden. I don't. What were you asking?
Doesn't even know what he was asking.
I was asking whether or not there was a way around their defenses down there, but I don't
know if it's order. I don't know if it's order.
What's down there? Definitely not. It's a big dark presence. That means it's a dark creature of some sort. But it's one of the deep dark creatures that are like we've only ever heard whispers about, never actually ran into.
Right. So, can I ask another question then, or can I see another thing then, Matt? Or is that it for my turn?
You can ask one more question.
Okay. Is there a way to get over to the order through this tunnel?
No. No, there
Is
is
that
not.
a fair answer then for you?
Right?
is
Fuck
no
it
way.
then.
But whatever is in there, it waits. And it will appear if provoked. And it's not hard to provoke.
You know what we could do? We could just Cat's
feels
World move.
worse than the thing that Hunter had to kill for you on the night the sky fell.
Gorgeous. So, like, just throw a order tank or maybe a VIP, something that we can't handle down there. Maybe.
I'm seriously thinking about trying to lure it up and then just lure it into the enemy lines.
Doesn't
Like
sound like
not
it
even a
would
joke.
Be hard to lure up. It sounds
No.
like it's pretty.
It's going to be hard to direct, is I think the problem.
That's
Luring it up is easy. Making it go after the
I'd
order
say if
instead of
we-
killing us.
Can leave it down there would probably be optimal.
It's the smart decision, certainly.
Yes, I feel like we can use it if we need to, but it's leading it into the territory. Eh?
Yeah, I'm just throwing out ideas, guys. An idea
Well-
that I'm taking a shine to. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Well, I got a lot of fellowship, and I got that perk where big, scary monsters will, despite their nature, at least for a second, listen to what I have to say before they decide to
Ooh,
kill
the
me or
primal
not.
shit. Oh yeah, Hayden.
I will at least get a sentence off you. This thing decides it's gonna eat me or not.
We don't even need you to like talk to it really. We just need to get it lured in the right direction.
Those
So if
guys
you-
said you're a bitch and point in that direction.
Guys,
Or-
this is Roshan right
And
here.
it looks at you and it looks at you and goes, "They what?" And then it runs off and fucks it up.
I mean, if we could do that, that'd work. That'd be perfect right there. Not gonna
I don't
lie.
know, if it's super aggro and it can understand me, it literally just maybe it
Yeah,
might
Luna,
work.
it is very aggro.
Right.
If I can
Ultra
if I can get it up and simply ask, say, those guys are. I have to give it a good reason. I don't know what it is as a thing.
They're
If
gonna.
it was a bear, is it a worm? Is it a giant scorpion? Because
They're
that
You cannot
bringing
get its form.
anti-magic.
No,
this thing's
So-
a creature. I don't think it's gonna give a
it
fuck.
is not anti-magic. No.
Yeah,
Does it care about anti-magic
that's
though?
what I'm thinking. Is if it's a giant creature, I don't think it's gonna really give a fuck about the magic.
I don't think so either.
Lack thereof of it.
Hayden, I'm gonna completely support you in your endeavors to go talk to it.
Hayden, what I can do is just like put my lunar blessing on you of the same thing you're about to do. Just double your power.
If it eats me, someone cut it so I don't keep dying, coming back
Yep.
to life, and then
Yep,
dying.
Yep, we can do that. We can do that. Guys, if he dies, let's use his corpse to lure it over to the order.
Dude, you think the thing's not going to eat me? That's why I said cut its stomach open. It's going to have eaten me.
All right.
Stomach acid
Divider, you're up.
sucks.
Oh wait, Divider, you already moved. Never mind.
No, I'm up because I held my action.
Tell Luna, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the droids and C12 move up the right side. Because that's the most likely to end up being a death hole, and that's the best place that they could potentially survive where other people won't.
They move very quick.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm thinking. But I'm gonna a little bit further back than that. I don't want to wire them on right on the edge. Like here.
Now that maybe I shouldn't have moved.
Like,
closer to the death hole.
Yeah, like here and then yeah, that's good. And then like seriously, I'm serious right now. I think we should try to use this thing down the hole against them.
On my turn, I'll give it a go.
Awesome. We got a plan, guys. It's a dumb one, and I love it. Let's do this.
Battle on the left cliff is a complete stalemate. You're being pushed back on the right cliff. Which side is the spider tank going on?
I hadn't assigned it yet, so it's going on the right now.
All right, I'm gonna roll a couple more times. For that.
Reinforcements come in as a giant tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys up to show progress.
I see you're having a little scuffle here. Boom! It's over now.
Looks
they
like
were
that
getting
side's
pushed
having some
back,
trouble.
and the spider
so...
tank kind of looked over, and it was just, it was Okay. let me
Personal
that.
insult was taken.
Ugh. Yeah.
I don't even know what my run speed is. How do I figure that out?
I thought you might ask that question.
You hear a whoosh and a scream of engines, and then you hear 4 clunk, 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 and then the whoosh is gone within the span of like 3 seconds.
I take it those are the drop pods.
Yep.
They were very fast.
I will inform Watcher so that he might have some fun with those AA guns.
He did not see that ship come. I rolled for him.
No, I meant for the drop pods.
They hit the ground.
Basically, the ship flies into the canyon, hovers close, drops the pods early, like 50 feet from the ground, and then flies out. So it's not.
Oh,
It's
so I
like
guess you get
Covenant
shot when
style.
it's dropping. Got it.
Yeah, so it doesn't get shot when dropping. You know.
So it's more like those Covenant ships from Halo that just like go right to the ground, hover, and then just jump out, kind of deal.
Yeah, but this one it doesn't go too far down. It basically goes as far down as it takes not to get shot at, and then drops them, and then flies off instantly.
Do they still come down in pods, or are they like lowered by?
They do.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you got to deal with the ship instead of the pod.
He was like, "Oh god, that's a I'm gonna creep up. Oh, those are some big guns. I don't like that. All right, roll stealth for her. Doing good, Julu. And then their ability to see. All right. Julu stealth again. Uh-oh. Ability to see. Garbage. Good job, Julu. Okay. Yep. And she's gonna stay there and be like, I don't think I can go up any further without, like, I don't know. Thing. Actually, they're just gonna stack up behind your robots because no one's going past the robots.
If anyone's gonna die first, it's gonna be a robot.
Yes, that's what they're for.
They're literally expendable.
Paladin Denny will activate his backpack and get the auras up. A light barrier appears.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
I was just thinking that.
They know you're here. I mean, they're dropping dudes in.
Very fair.
Well-
And there's battles going on the left and right side.
Yeah, there's battles going left and right. They know you're here. That's why they held off. Oh, when you're up.
Okay. Flock, when do you go?
Not very
for a while.
soon. Yeah, I may have 2 10s. Doesn't mean I have to roll them good.
Yeah. Okay. What do these combat drones have, Matt, for weapons?
They have assault las carbides, so they could fire anywhere from single burst to full auto, and it's off a backpack, so they never have to reload. It's technically not a backpack; it's just a tube that goes up the side of the arm underneath the armpit.
So it's just belt fed.
But they don't have any
Yes.
grenades or anything?
No, they were not equipped grenades.
Okay.
Their stats are 50 across the board.
That's pretty good.
With the exception of Fellowship, which they have 1. And then the intelligence is actually run off the commanding unit. Their intelligence is 10 otherwise. But they get the majority of their intelligence based off of the commanding program, which is usually from the TACnet.
Which currently is Watcher.
Yeah, so their intelligence is about 50 because he's not specialized in that, but that doesn't mean he can't do his job.
Yeah.
For that.
But I need to get control of that facility that actually has a TAC unit in it.
Yep.
Well, no worries crying over spilled milk.
Don't you have that second AI? Maybe that one's the back one. I don't know.
No, Skywatch? No, it's Observer AI mostly.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's utility AI, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yep. Really good at data search, observation,
Information gathering, information sorting, things like that. But
it's also best at multitasking. It actually does better at multitasking than most other AIs.
yeah. Well, the only reason I'm trusting Watcher with these units is because it was designed to be able to operate the entire AA network when it was at its highest.
Yep.
So I assume he
That's
can
why
handle.
he's just like, yeah, I can coordinate mobile AA miniatures.
Yeah. Hell, he might be more accurate than he should be with this. Anyway,
Scoffs in AI.
All right.
basically.
Do you want to hold off again?
We don't have a path over yet, so at the moment, I'm going to have them on Overwatch is what I'm going to have them on. So if somebody on their side decides to poke at us, they'll be in for a nasty, nasty surprise.
Okay.
But until we have a path across that, no, I'm not going to move them up further. And I still want to try to get this thing, like, with Flock going.
Okay.
Flock, I'm trusting you to do something productive today.
I do productive things every day.
I'm kidding. I'm trusting you to play with the creatures, though, and I think that's your specialty, isn't it?
I turned hornets into my pets. I think I can handle.
Good luck. Godspeed.
You can give me God's silver tongue.
The only person that give you more of a silver tongue is Luna.
I have a lot of merit I haven't spent, so I'm just gonna fall back on that if things go bad.
Fair enough. I've got 5 unspent on me currently, too.
I have like over 100.
Nice.
It might destroy my plans a little bit, but I'd rather live.
I choose life.
Cool power in the future, die now. Cool power in the future, or die now.
Yeah. Yeah, so my thing's done, Matt.
Okay.
Is that dude seriously walking through the middle of the fucking minefield?
On a bridge of light that the paladin has summoned. Ugh,
I feel like that's an incredible waste of power when you could
it
walk
is,
around
but
it.
they're
But
still going over because you guys are too slow.
they have
When
light
they die,
teleportation.
I will laugh at their corpses.
Like, why make a bridge of light when you can literally light warp?
I am going to laugh at their corpses, okay?
I'm going to
When they
loot
end-
the corpses.
We're gonna do both. We can multitask.
Get Skywatch on the effort.
Clarity.
Clarity stands angrily in silence.
John.
John's not actually in the call. He went to go get dinner like 10 minutes ago. If anyone's reading the Discord chat. Clarity does clarity things.
It's actually critically important to know what Clarity does. Because he could just charge in.
And die.
Clarity things
But
is
hey,
what he said.
he's trying to court death, so...
I mean... Those S...
He's like, I get stronger off death, right? That's how this works.
Well, I think he left it up to you, Matt, because he said clarity things. He didn't even say, I stand back, I be safe, I go in. He just said clarity.
Clarity.
That's why I said he stands there and looks angry and scary.
I'm gonna guess, if we're gonna go off clarity things, he's just gonna start tattooing somebody on the spot.
I know what he's gonna do.
Punches a small rodent.
Punches a small child. You don't know where he got the child from, but he did.
Walks away, comes back with small child. Gut punches child.
He's going to march to the front.
Alright.
And that's when his head gets vaporized by a sniper round.
He is... Can you see that far? Not yet. I'm gonna have him roll stealth. And their ability to see. Nope, he just walks straight up. And he is going to put a fear ghost on one of the gunners.
Huh.
Does his
Does
fear
the
ghost
fear-
work past the magic? Yeah, the magic barrier.
He's going to try to put a fear ghost on one of the gunners.
There's the word.
Yeah.
Right.
Julu is going to continue to try and sneak forward. Please, Julu. Holy shit. They are not observant.
Julu might be able to get in and locate the fucking anti-magic emitter before she even gets noticed.
She's found one. An engineer's working on it.
Kill it. Kill him.
No, she's not gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Yeah. You ready?
To murder?
So, can you point the part out for me? The location?
Oh, it's well, yeah, it's right up here.
You should be able to see from Julu's vision, right?
Yep, I can, but I was using him as the base because he was asking about it. I'm like, let's just that makes it easier. You know what I mean?
I can move over to that location and put a shard near for Allie for next turn, and then she can jump to it and then hack it to disable it. Remotely. Question mark.
Oh, troopers come out of that son of a bitch. All right, we have some VIPs coming out of the wreck now.
We're probably gonna need that anti-magic field a little deep, a little down.
You want that anti-magic field down and that giant creepy beastie out of the hole.
Okay.
I do let them know what I'm planning, by the way, for those night troops.
They're moving up.
Well, that's their decision.
They want to be away from the hole.
Yeah, but they're walking
Well,
towards it.
Yeah, that's my point. Is they're kind of walking in the direction we're planning to lure it.
Damn.
I'm like, if you really want to be over there, go for it. But we don't know exactly how directed this is going to be other than pointing it in a direction.
I can't promise my safety. I definitely can't promise their safety.
I can't promise my own safety. What makes you think I can do anything for you?
He's just gonna shroud his troops and move up. They literally just blip out. They're no longer visible. The night cloaks them. All right, Alfie. Lock. Time.
This might not be the best idea, Flock.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm seeing something very bad happening if Flock goes about doing this.
Potentially bad or guaranteed bad?
I think guaranteed bad.
Are you saying that because you're afraid or because you know it's true?
Because I see it.
Yes,
You
well,
you don't see its form though.
If you trust my senses, and you trust me as your second, then I would advise taking a different route. I think we can take the anti-magic fields down, and we'll be at a much greater advantage from these support troops. But we're going to need to deal with the elite troops that are coming through those pods. But I feel like we can do better. I believe we are better than just needing this yet. So I advise against it.
oh, fine. I suppose. I'll leave it up to Flock whether or not he thinks he can do it.
Is anyone telling this to me? I'm nowhere near.
Yeah. We will tell you that the you're on our comm network. What are you talking about?
I have a comm.
Yes! We've been over this repeatedly.
Did you get a suit from Hunter, like to go through your bunker?
He gave me some weird mesh.
If there was like a suit of any kind, it would have comms in it from us.
It
So.
does.
No,
It has a comm system.
I made
Yeah.
sure to make everybody go buy a comm for this reason, so we wouldn't be out of contact when we needed to talk about shit.
Because that's
Don't.
just poor night team. We're better than that. We have money.
You share this
Exactly.
information with the
So super scary thing in the hole. Gonna turn bad if you wake it up.
You share this
That's-
information with the other 19?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Not up to me.
I
But
suppose. Yeah.
do you want me waiting near the hole in case or move?
No, just keep going.
Well, there's
Whole
only so
plan is
far I
crap.
can go before the
Whole
Magic.
plan is scrapped.
Unless you want the other 19 to give it a try, because the leader is actually very receptive. He's like, well, we as a team could give it a try.
Go for
Do
it.
you have any more information on what is down there by chance?
It is
Everyone-
shrouded.
What makes you think so much that it's going to be bad?
It is shrouded even from a seer.
Wait! You didn't see anything bad happening. You just nothing bad.
No,
or
it's
you saw
it's
bad.
its form.
Its form is shrouded from him, and he just gets really bad vibes.
Oh. Is that so you're just really paranoid because you can't actually see it.
He also gets bad vibes from it, but I get bad vibes from spiders. Most people get bad vibes from spiders. No offense.
My senses are
Luna,
telling me.
Luna, you know it's not a spider down there. Because as a spider, you would know another spider's lair.
Yes.
It's definitely not a spider.
No. You know what? Let's gamble. We're gambling today. Let's try it.
Flock.
Will the other team help me, or do they want me to go?
Yeah, what
they'll go help, but they have. They have
Do
to get
they
to you.
know
They have
how
get
to
their
help?
turn.
What can they do to help? I asked them because I have the ability to speak with plants,
They will
insects, and
help
animals.
execute your plan on this. That's all they're gonna say. They can help you execute it, but not. You said lure it. Well,
Well,
throw a bolt of light down there.
that is
That'll
a
piss it off.
that is a terrible idea. That pisses it off at us.
Well, Flock, it is your turn. I'm leaving it to you how you want to do this, but I do want to do it. If all we have is you have a bad feeling about it, well, yeah, it's dark, it's creepy, it's probably a bad idea, but I want to try it anyway.
Hayden, if you have any merit to spend on your bloodline, that would be a good time.
This might not even affect the bloodline, depending on what type of creature this is. It could have absolutely nothing to do with nature.
I mean, that's merit can be spent retroactively. That's why I have it. It's why
As
it's so
I do
powerful.
it, yeah. As I'm doing it, if something goes wrong, I can. So yeah, I will. Whoosh. So get out of the way, turn over, fuck up. In my way. I'm not actually moving like that. I'm just going to light blip over here, and
As long as you don't do it directly over the minefield.
I
believe in you,
appear
Hayden.
here. No.
You blow up.
Dead
You do not.
instantly. I know. Trust me. I
Hayden.
know that whole area has death. But
Hayden, I believe in you.
is the tank balanced on the edge? Is there like
Yeah,
a clear
yeah, it
in and
is.
out? Is there a clear in and out now that we know that animal in here, like say, looks like an area that's scraped on one side?
No, it looks like the whole ground just gave out.
It just
So this
lives
doesn't
down
look.
there.
It just lives down. Okay, so it didn't actually create it then. It's not like a burrow. Okay. As part of my bloodline, can I do a roll to see if I can feel what's down there? Because it's something living in a forest.
It is.
So,
Um,
what roll can I do to try and determine?
Go ahead and roll. Okay, who's making that crackly noise? Is that me?
I don't know. I didn't hear no crackling.
I'm not sure who was making it, but I
was
heard it
wondering
too.
as well.
Might be me then if I didn't hear it.
All right, so go ahead and roll fellowship, but on a 1d100.
Oh, so just roll fellowship. Does unnatural give a +10 in this circumstance? Or no.
No, it does not, because it's specifically towards light. If it was for specifically something else, whatever is down there is no friend to you, and will never be a friend to you. And you can feel something stir and catch. You almost catch its attention.
Won't be a friend of me. Don't need it to be my buddy, but thinking. So I have absolutely no sense of warm-blooded, cold-blooded.
And if you keep
Blooded.
going and agitate it, you might, without your senses of spider, like without having to be undetectable, you might aggro it to come towards you.
That's
I
kind
have
of the point.
returned, boys.
All right.
I'd like to point out that that's kind of the point. We're trying to lure it out to lure it into the order.
Just as a precaution, we have. What do the order people look like? Like, have I ever seen footage of them? Like,
They're literally. You can
5
Are they
feet
like
from
look
us.
upwards on the map. Julu has eyes.
oh, so I can see through her eyes too.
I hope so.
I was mainly talking like I know like, in game I can, but like Flock as a character can like she has a camera that I can.
They're normal humans.
No, but the armor and stuff.
High tech advanced. Like.
Because what I'm going to do in the beginning before I fuck with this is immediately make myself. If I'm gonna aggro it, I might as well order. So make myself look like the order, and then aggro it and make an illusion that runs off in that direction. Order.
Sure. Go ahead.
So yeah, essentially, I'm just going to use one of my light actions to make an as
You're
realistic
pretty
illusion
good.
as I can of the soldier, and yeah, I'm just gonna make it look like the illusion. Chucks a bolt of light down the hole, and then sprints
Right,
off.
Something. The hole gets darker.
I
and
have
the tank
immediately
gets
have this thing
fucking
start
thrown all the way over here. And
Since
what
it's
crawls out of the hole is that.
Yay!
Again, I'm hidden. The illusion gets thrown, but I will have it look like it's injured, get back up, and start sprinting in the direction of the order soldiers. And
It
then when it
sweeps
gets
in a
behind
crescent all around it. Everyone.
Dodge!
Yeah, no. The second one, no, but the first one, 4 blades spin like a blender on the outside. Luna, Flock, you're gonna need to dodge.
Don't worry.
I am going to immediately tell my troops not to open fire on it and to allow it to pass.
Hide, you fool!
Sounds like all of the bad ideas, and I really wish I wasn't on this side.
Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Oh, I dodge like a motherfucker, and nothing has any form of inescapable.
No, but the moment you do dodge, a smaller blade from one of the lower arms will go
I
and
warped
actually.
out of there. I'm invisible. The moment I dodge, I'm out of it. I teleport away. I'm no longer within range of that thing. The moment I dodge,
You go to dodge. There's a chain shackle of darkness around your torso, chained to its pelt.
Ooh.
You.
Luna, you have one too.
Why did you move so close, Luna?
And as it pulls itself out, the chains start to pull you in. As
Yeah,
you
I'm
hear
gonna break that bitch.
clack, 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 clack.
Yeah, I'm gonna break those chains. I can look at stuff. I can feel how strong they are. How many?
This thing has a higher darkness rating than you have a light rating.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not. If I focus everything I have on the chains and not its being, I should be able to snap them.
Go ahead.
That's super unreassuring, but yeah. Know what? Actually, I'm just gonna hope. No, 1 second. It has chains on us, but how sentient and smart is this thing? I'm gonna use everything I have to try and hide my aura. I know I'm chained to it, but I'm still gonna hope it's gonna chase the illusion into the Order soldiers, and it's gonna really suck when it drags me past the magic barrier line. But I'm willing to bet that its darkness powers go away the moment it goes across that barrier. But it's too dumb.
Anything.
I think it's
You
gonna chase.
are exceptionally passionate, Hayden.
I am passionate about this. Because I also don't think that I'm going to be able to break these chains on this turn.
So, my plan is to
regret everything that we've ever done.
And leave.
That's already been done. I apologize. I warned you. I apologize for not giving you a better answer.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. This is going about as well as I expected.
So second thought on my end to dodge out of this. You don't mind if I have a little bit of the beast darkness affinity within me and just you be able to use my dark step to actually go back from this, or am I still gonna get fucked?
So, you can dodge the hit, but you're shackled.
I'm
I
shackled.
dodged it too. This one's really fucking.
Yeah, you're both bound by chain, like these dark spiked chains.
Right.
And there's this. It's your the pelt on its waist has these cranks that are starting to pull you in.
And these are dark affinity, right?
These are something.
All right. Well,
it's a curse.
It's a curse. Yeah.
It's a It's a night hunter that's been cursed 5 times.
Right.
How do you know 5 times? Is that his?
Look at his name.
Okay.
It's in the name.
It's in the name. I didn't look at the. I didn't look.
Okay.
We can tell you didn't look at the name. That's cool. Question asked, question answered.
Again, my hope that because those cursed hunters aren't known for their intelligence. I
No,
hope it
your
just
beast-
chases the illusion.
The beast, can tell you of some of its curses because the dark affinity can at least read what it's suffering from.
Right.
The first curse, I need you to roll for each one. So go ahead and roll influence, actually. Okay, there you go. All right, the first curse. Revenge. You hit it, it hits you for equal damage the next turn in addition to what it will hit you with normally.
Okay, that's good.
Especially light. Light actually adds an equal number of penetration as it does flat damage to its strike.
That's the curse that killed me.
Yes.
Good thing you haven't done anything to hit it with light yet.
That's exactly why I didn't do anything. I remember the last curse.
So the
hunter.
question, Matt, is did it see me? Or is it just more because I dodged?
Dodged. Curse
Yes.
challenge. You may not.
Yes.
You either take its hit, or if you do successfully dodge or attempt to leave, you may no longer do so. And
I
each
have to
turn,
wait.
and it continues to pull you close until you can't escape.
We just needed to make it walk past that anti-magic. Make it walk past the anti-magic. Even without magic, it's still a giant dude with 5 arms who's willing to fuck up anyone around it.
The third curse, suffocation. Damage dealt to it releases miasma, which does damage through armor. The more damage it has taken, the more potent the miasma, the harder it is to see it.
I'm getting this information too from my my nemesis, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The next one. Curse of Hatred. Target that has dealt the most damage to it in a single ability is the target of its extreme undivided focus. It will not leave you alone ever until
So
you
we
are
just
dead.
need the order to hit it with something. Gorgeous.
I
Okay.
think one of the, shoot it.
This is surprisingly enough, this is going to be easy to get it to aggro on them. We just need to get it to them.
That's why I have an illusion running in their direction.
I think you're going to have to actually do something rather than just an illusion, unfortunately.
Well, I don't see. It hasn't actually usually
Just
done an
stop
action
using
yet.
your light on it. That's all I ask.
And the
I'm not-
last
I
curse,
haven't
Curse
used
of
light on it.
Suffering. Those who are shackled to it, those who deal damage to the shackles or any of its equipment, whether it's currently attached to its person or not, you are cursed. And you actually start to bleed every turn, and it turns off regen.
So glad I didn't attack.
Okay. I can't do anything.
But no, Matt, come on my turn. Do I know? Is it again? It doesn't really notice this, but is it focused on the illusion that it pissed it off and is now running in that direction?
No, it's looking at the two chains that it has.
So
Obviously,
it's
it's wrapped
smart
around
enough.
someone, but
God damn it, it's smart enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, this guy is not as dumb as the other counterpart.
So it said one second. It stated damage the chain. Yes.
Yeah,
what if you
try
don't
and
damage the chain?
If you damage the chain or the weapons or any of its armor, you're afflicted with
What
a
if I
bleeding
just
curse.
What if I just make the chain invisible?
Hayden, I
Illusion
was
it away
thinking of
so it
something
can't follow.
completely different. Why not some of that bless?
Blessings damage curses.
Yeah, I imagine that would hostile action if I tried to decurse it, and it would fuck me. But if I use light to bend illusions around the chain to make it so it couldn't see the chain, so it couldn't see that it's connected to me, and then make another illusion that leads off in distance that connects to my illusion, because I have more than light actions to do that. Hide our chains, make a fake chain that's leading to my illusion that's running over.
What gives you the idea that it can't feel the chains?
Oh, no.
Really?
Hope and praying?
No, Hayden.
I can't damage the chains, and I can't.
You can damage the chains. It
If
just
it wants to
curses
kill
you do
me.
But you take bleeding damage when you damage the chains. That's what Matt just said, right?
Yeah, you're cursed with a affliction of bleeding, which means regen turns off while you're afflicted with this curse, and you start to bleed true damage every turn. It starts small, something very manageable, but the more you attack these chains or try and deal damage to his armor or weapons, the curse continues to stack, and then you start to bleed true damage more and more every turn. Doesn't mean
Just
you can't
sounds like a
heal
loop.
it.
That's what it sounds like to
I'm
me.
going to hope that the illusion doesn't. I break the chains, remove the curse, and run away like a bitch. Yeah, there we go.
That'll be next turn.
Exactly. I used all my actions.
Okay.
Well, I didn't use all my actions, but I'm not going to do it on this turn.
Julu's like, I'm in position to take out the first emitter, but there's a lot of troops, and I'll get crushed here.
I'm gonna be like, we've got a distraction in progress.
Waiting,
if you
then.
think you could lure in a night hunter, try a cursed night hunter anyway.
No.
No.
And I'll send you to cut.
I'm not built for that.
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Just to
Can't you
do it
phase
just as
me?
a last resort, because it is pretty costly.
Yeah.
Sending you both to the past world would take up
Well-
most of my points.
You can do a half action to just pop right here if you want to, because there's a glass shard down beside me.
I don't know. I don't want to get close to it. I'm not getting close to it unless.
It already did its attack. I was just saying if you wanted to move.
No, I'm not getting close to it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't get close to it.
You also have ones over here as well.
In fact, I think I'm just gonna move.
Wait, you can move a car, pick it up with telekinesis, throw it into the magic. Please make it go away.
Okay, this you guys got yourself into this shit. You're gonna get yourself out of this shit.
I'll remember this. Thing pops up in the corner. Flock will remember it. Fallout style.
Luna also remembers you guys not listening to her for a second. So
Hey, I have a boss, and he said, "Do it."
I said I had confidence in you. I didn't say that confidence was correctly placed.
Hey, again, this was a calculated risk. You just know that Olwen
just
sucks
gonna-
at math.
I'm just gonna move over here and hide and watch from over here.
You guys grew
Okay,
up with me. You should have known I was
Luna.
bad at math.
yes.
Yeah, I just like doing dumb
Um,
things, so I didn't have a problem with
The beast inside you, that is the spider, is telling you, nope, 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 nope. This is not what a spider likes. I'm
Right.
supposed to be the catcher, not the catched or the caught.
Yes.
the catch.
Yep. I know.
That's easy enough.
Really just gonna wait and see what it does.
I would like it to be stated that not once did it get stated that you can't slip the chains, only that you can't break them without incurring its wrath. Just saying.
Can I acrobatics my way out of these chains?
You're pretty caught.
I
So
was
pulling them off of you. The chains are spiked.
Right.
So
Oh, they're barbed. Okay.
it would
Okay.
hurt- yeah, it would hurt.
How many
really
arms
bad.
do you have?
Well, 8.
How many of them are just little nubs that could go around spikes?
These are ghost hands. Up to Matt.
Oh, they're not ghost hands. Like you actually have real arms.
Yeah, but the hand parts. That's what you were talking about, right, Liam?
Yeah, for like shoving them off. Just saying.
Well, they're armored. They're armored hands. Like they're
Yeah, mine are-
carapace hands.
Yeah.
So I mean, you're armored across the board. These aren't currently doing damage to either of you because
Right.
you have armor. It's just you're kind of stuck.
So wiggling a route about.
Wiggling makes it worse.
Yes, exactly.
You wiggle, I'm going to have it roll damage.
I imagine it's like being stuck in like a thorn patch or something like that, where if you stay still, it doesn't hurt too bad.
This
but if you
feels
wiggle
very
around-
similar to something the Warren was breeding for external defenses.
Those vines.
Prior
Oh,
hook
yeah.
bushes.
Oh yeah.
The more you struggle, the tougher the vines get, and the more it digs in to the point where you can't get it out without ripping your flesh off and bleeding to death.
Yeah.
How did you
This,
get out of it before with those?
you use the bolt cutter to cut the vines.
You stayed still and had someone get you out.
Yeah.
But those patches of vines were attached to a 20-foot tall, 5-armored monstrosity.
Yeah. It's actually attached to his hips, so he can actually move his hips and pull you in faster if he wished. So, yeah.
His hips
Well-
don't lie either. He wants to kill all of
Matt,
us.
Matt, you
Matt,
wouldn't let me have
Can
a
I
roll
jump
up.
to a shard?
The hook's still attached to you.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me light teleport out. It has a key magic thing about it.
No, that's the curse. You can't leave.
Yeah, like it's not gonna let us leave through magical means.
Yeah, you may not retreat in cowardice.
Okay.
What about a tactical retreat to get ground farther ranged attacks? It's not really cowardly.
The only form of honorable combat is melee.
Says the guy who doesn't know how to use a gun.
We talk about clarity now?
Yes, I am talking about clarity.
Hey, Clarity, you should try to steal this thing's curse. It's perfect for you.
It really is.
Wearing a curse pelt kind of poisons your mind.
Replicate it using merit. You don't gotta curse yourself.
We never said how to steal its curse.
Okay.
Oh, hey Matt, can I get a roll on fellowship to see how good my illusion? Don't bother, kind of thing.
Don't bother. I'm preoccupied with you guys.
I'm just going to be still, very still, and wait.
Okay.
Using my method of hoping it doesn't notice you. Nice. Matt, I did make Luna invisible along with the chain.
Don't worry, I'm stealth. Would you even like a stealth, Matt?
Yes, I would.
I caught
you also
something. I can't see it, but I got it.
Yeah, you also hear from the cliff, focus targeting on large entity, permission to fire, and that's your tanker. He's got a full broadside ready for this thing.
This thing will fuck up that tank.
It's literally hanging like almost vertical from the cliff face, about 300 meters up.
We want the
Basically,
order to
it's
shoot
almost straight down.
Remember, we want the order to shoot this thing first. We just need one asshole order to shoot a single shot that hits him.
The tank on
This
that
thing
side
up,
is
dude.
completely routing the enemy on the cliff face. The hunter can actually shoot at this thing. Hunter robot.
I will actually say negative. We are attempting to use creature as distraction.
Firing on emplacement then.
Confirmed.
Alright.
That's the only way I can explain to it. I do not want it to accidentally blow you guys away with it.
You can have the tank shoot on the anti-magic thing that Julu can point out to it.
No, it blows away the entire right emplacement. And all the troops there.
Right. While that's happening, shit. How's the left side doing?
They're losing hard.
I'll redirect that extra squad I had with the super heavy to them.
Okay. Dropship comes in. You hear 2 clunks, and then it leaves.
Fuck.
Watcher's really letting you down.
Yeah. I would expect that after the first one, he could at least get
Julu's
eyes
like,
on the
I'm
rest.
turning off my suit. I'm going to take a breather, but I'm in a secure position. Paladin Denny, bless his heart, jumps up. And
No,
he
you fool.
takes his
No.
sword, and he actually goes and slices both the chains around you. And you can actually see, the blackness kind of follow. And he, that's not.
Do the chains break, or does he just
Yeah,
hit them?
he breaks the chains for you guys.
Oh,
He does
bless
not.
his little heart.
He doesn't break. He doesn't actually attack the creature. He uses a light concentration to sever the chains. The creature kind of immediately looks at both of you where the chains are. The chains just crumple to rust, and he kind of swivels his head and looks over at the paladin.
Doesn't even pay attention to the chain delusion.
And the paladin just says, "Flock, I need your support." And then he.
I'm going to repeat to the paladin the
going
plan's deliberate to the enemy lines.
No, that's what he's saying. He is teleporting himself beyond the anti-magic line. He goes crashing to the ground as his magic comes to a stop.
Oh, that brave son of a bitch.
What did he want me to do? He said, I need your help, and then flies away and trebuchets himself through the barrier. Does he want me to follow him? He wasn't exactly clear.
Support him.
Well, I will do so on my turn because I can't do anything right now.
And this thing goes, I'm gonna wreck it.
Oh, shit.
I'll put flowers on his grave. The least I could do.
At least we can do.
You know, you can do the heal thing you're really good at.
All right.
Well, the order is about to fire on that thing. Those brave idiots.
Oh, and your troops are up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have them advance to here. They are still not to fire on that Night Hunter.
Fucking lines everywhere that are on token layer.
Sorry.
I believe you do this, Luna. Your spider webs. I end up grabbing half the time.
And they will be given permission to fire on authorized targets if they can get a shot on them, which is say order troops.
Three hits. Let's see how those troopers do. Miss, miss, miss. Wow, troopers are taking cover.
I'm going to advance myself as well to cover here.
You're gonna see a paladin initiate Adarian actually do something pretty cool. He pulls a mote of light out of a bottle, spins it around his team, and teleports his whole team next to Flock. And he's gonna spin it again, and he's actually gonna move you guys a bit closer.
You want me to move myself? Oh yeah, you got me.
And the big guy in the front, Jorshak, he actually puts up a big, massive, heavy, normal metal shield. And of course, that gun emplacement starts firing on it, and he just kind of leans against it, and he kind of looks back at you. Stormy day, isn't it? As if there's this cacophony of bullets.
I really wanted to have a pitch British. Don't know why, just a big dude with a shield. Stormy day, ain't it?
Yeah, stormy day, isn't it? As he kind of leans against it, and everyone's just taking cover behind it. Yeah. Did you lose? Gonna help paint targets, clarity.
John is no longer here. I don't know where he... BRB again!
No.
Every time it comes to his turn, God.
I'm gonna have him hold, because he's not an idiot. So he's gonna hold, because there's a lot of guns pointing his way. Like a lot. So enemy troops are gonna see if they can find Julu or... Nope. Nope. Hold on, there's gonna be a shot that rings out. Oh no, Paladin. No. There's a shot that rings out, and as Paladin Danny tries to get up, there's a shot that goes right through his helmet, front to back.
He got mixed sniped.
Yeah. The sound of that sniper rifle, that's a heavy caliber. Like, that was almost like a cannon.
Now,
the shot
important
doesn't
question.
happen to ricochet off helmet and hit the big guy, does it?
Or go through the helmet and hit the big guy behind him.
It goes through the helmet, hits the tank, embeds into the tank, but you can hear a screech and flurry of metal.
Really wish that hit the big guy.
It might piss him off anyway.
That is an engineer.
His prey was just taken. How mad is he?
You know?
Follows the line of shot back to sniper, make contact. Sniper understands he made a mistake.
Shield wall up. Shadow cloaking active.
We have lost a paladin. That's unfortunate.
Hey. Yeah, it really sucks too because he jumped into the magic barrier to do that too.
Yeah. Oh, just as an FYI, if you die on the other side of the magic barrier, there is no red
Yeah,
sun.
I assumed. That's why it was saying.
Yeah, we already made that assessment.
Alright. Just as long as you know.
If the barrier can go down, I'll see if maybe.
Important
Started
question. Do
second.
fate points work on the other side of the barrier?
No.
Hey.
Fate points are magic.
Yeah. Flock, you got teleyoinked to with the other paladin group, and now you're hiding in shadow. And you're behind a big British armored shield
guy.
Guardian. Yeah, shield guardian. Who's just his shield is just sitting there, and you can just hear heavy guns and other rifles fire against it. And he's just like, noisy, ain't it?
Can I hold my turn till the barrier comes down?
You don't know exactly where the barrier is, but
I assume that he teleported us as physically close as his teleportation skills would allow us to go.
Yeah, about.
He
wasn't 100% sure because you could overshoot it, and then it just stops midway.
Well, I also have no idea where it is. That'll be useless. And so we're shrouded, and the big guy isn't looking over at us.
You don't know yet. It's on his turn.
Can I hold my action until his turn? After until he goes. My trigger to go be after he does something not against us, or if he goes after us, I'll do something. I'm holding an action for if he targets, essentially.
Nika's gonna run up. And Nika's gonna like, hey, do bloodlines work on the other side?
Time to find out.
Okay. And Nika's gonna start to charge up her bloodline. And Johnny's like, all right, I'm just gonna launch fiery stones from here. Those are not magical, right? Launch them with magic, but let gravity do the rest.
As long as he doesn't magically create this.
No, she's gonna pick up. Literally, you have stones on this little whole thing here.
That's what I was saying. Is as long as he picks up actual stone, superheats it, then launches it, I imagine it's like a trebuchet.
Yeah. No, she's gonna literally be your trebuchet.
Jenny, if you want to take something out of your celestial object too, though, that's also an option. Maybe something hot.
Sure, but no, I got stuff.
Jenny's like, I am the heat. Get off my back.
Yeah, she's gonna launch a heavy, fiery rock. Fortunately, it was a little bit off. Actually, there's a better orb for this. Yeah, that's better.
I'm just liking that we're getting fire sources around, and when the anti-magic goes away. Well,
Vida, you're up.
Luna, now that you're not caught, do you want to do that thing to take down the anti-magic field?
yeah, I'm about to take a shot. Do you want to wait a sec?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the engineer there with the sniper rifle, if you don't mind.
You can't see him. Not
I can't see
through the
him.
big guy.
All right.
Like this guy?
This guy.
There is a very, very large guy in the way, and there's also terrain here.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my
make
shot.
that a very difficult shot.
I'll just be aiming. I'm doing full turn aim.
Okay.
I sent reinforcements to
But
the
Allie
west.
should move up, though. Allie should move. Let Allie.
What I was gonna say is, can you
move up.
shoot through a portal? Could Dividus looking through the camera on Julu's screen open a portal there, and then you shoot through it to hit the guy?
You could probably.
I was just gonna say because she could open the portal because we have a camera vision on
She
it.
could also maybe remove this tank and then move it over here instead, maybe.
Hey, Matt. My spider tank didn't happen to get eyes on the enemy sniper or even the hunter unit, did they?
The sniper, no, but he is the equivalent of.
What about the
over the hound?
the
They're
hunter
basically the
units?
Hound Alpha group on the right. That's how far your team has progressed on the right side. So
Oh, okay.
you on the right side, you're pretty much unopposed right now. So that all your dudes are just firing down.
Yeah, is my hunter unit able to locate that enemy sniper?
He's gonna have to get closer. He
Okay.
doesn't have the spotlight feature.
Gotta definitely make sure that they know that there's an enemy sniper to be eliminated, though, at the very least.
Okay.
And they are still under orders not to fire on that night hunter, unless somebody else make that mistake.
All right. You hear a AA shot from a distant rumble, and he's like, "I think I might have it." Winged it. I'll probably hit it on the way out. But
That's
whatever
fine.
it was carrying was heavy, very heavy. Be careful. Yeah. Shonk. Shonk. And then as the thing flies out, you hear a crack, a rumble of thunder from the mountains, and then you actually see something explode mid-flight.
Good.
Julu's like, "Oh, those are big. That's a lot of gun. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, I'm gonna stay hidden here." All right. This will come down to. Oh, he does not see you, and he's gonna step forward.
Perfect. Oh, I can see something big over there too.
I really hope the Order isn't totally aware what cursed hunters are, and they just shoot it.
I mean, we barely figured out what it was, and fucking, this is like our job.
The only thing in that hole that wouldn't have a human.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just put a prism cube in front of it.
Oh, and you're up.
And then it might shoot up the.
Hey, Matt, is this thing not using?
Hmm?
Is it giving like the big guy? Is he using something besides vision to look around? Does it look like does he move his head around?
You can feel kind of a scratching, clawing something that goes to, feel for your essence. But you can feel it scratching this black inky barrier that's you're hiding behind.
So yeah, it's using something besides sight.
Yeah, and the shroud that the commander has put you under to hide you is
blocking
protecting you against it. Yeah.
Matt, I'm gonna take a half turn aim. And I'm gonna shoot that guy that unit right there, that fucking anti-magic unit.
Sure.
That is a solid hit. Old world rifle is what I'm using. So damage. And I have accurate, so I could get an extra, what is it, a D10 per degree of success from an aim shot?
Using a 1d100 or a d50?
I was doing the D50, so it's going to be.
What's your ballistic skill?
It'll just be a plus. It'll just be a.
I'm at
plus
40.
2.
40?
So what?
It'll just be a plus 2 for now.
So 2 extra dice? Or.
It'll just be plus 2 flat.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that'll be 29
It's normally 1d10 for every 2, but since it's every 5 is considered a degree of success on a 1d50, I'll just give you plus 2 damage.
So that's a hit. That's
Roll
solid
for its
damage too.
integrity. It does not shatter. It is damaged though. You see a barrier go off on it.
I'm gonna slide down the hill after I've taken that shot. I'm gonna relocate. Thanks.
Okay.
I will roll a stealth for my thing, which at this point for my stealths, I will roll on No, I guess I'm still rolling on a d50 for stealth. Neat. That's a pass. I'm gonna relocate over to here. That's about as far as I can move, though. And that is that. As for my combat units, I mean, I'm gonna tell them to focus fire on emplacements. I want those down.
Okay. You get a very nasty robot firing line. Four hits.
Ooh la 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 la.
Yeah. Um. That guy goes down. That guy takes a nasty hit. C12 is going to crack one. That heavy trooper goes down. Julie's like, all right, if I get in trouble, please get me out. Fire in the hole. That was a 1d100. She's rolling 1d50s.
Good
Yeah,
save.
she's gonna lob a grenade.
Well, I mean, that's the perfect place to lob one.
All right, let's see if that trooper is. He's gonna notice it. He's gonna try and kick it back. I have to actually have him roll luck. Oh, he's gonna kick it back on the nose. Yeah, he's gonna come over, jump off the gun, kick it back. Julie's gonna take cover. Yeah. Yeah, she takes cover in the rocks. Clarity, you're up.
Is not here.
We're finally in combat for once.
Why did you not know what do you do? That's the problem. A lot of his abilities are fear-based, and does Clarity
Connection to the
have?
server has been lost.
Clarity lacks ranged weapons, too.
Yep, he's gonna wait for other troops to go in. All right, so let's see if they can locate Julu. No, Clarity. Oh my gosh. Well, they're gonna continue firing. This big guy is gonna do what big guys do best, and he's gonna fire on that cursed Night Hunter. And oh god, does he light that thing up?
The
How's
order
that
guy?
turn out? Well, we're about to find out how my tank would have done against it.
All right, so it pulls out its main heavy railgun, and it's going to shoot the thing. Clong. Plasma shotgun.
I imagine it's down somewhat with that dude and just does like the throat slitting expression.
Exploding tens. Burst rockets.
That John back.
John, you miss your turn every time. Then come back after
Um,
you're done.
I
and then
have
he's going
returned.
to burst dash forward and actually tackle this thing.
Dark Souls boss
Oh.
versus tank. Who will win?
Yeah, no, the tank actually tackles this thing and mounts it.
Wait, the tank mounts him or he mounts?
Yeah, the tank literally bowls this thing over, mounts it, and puts the gun to its chest. And you just hear it click, 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 click.
This is not going to turn out how he's hoping it's going to turn out. Or we just kill the Night Hunter without having to do much other than losing a single paladin. One of the two.
I was gonna say either way, it's a win for us.
Basically.
Miasma
Yeah,
billows off
yeah, the
this
miasma
thing,
the moment it gets hurt.
and
Remember, yeah.
all of the swords blare like this massive burning heat, and dozens and dozens of huge chains wrap around this thing.
It's like the Jedi. It's like the Sith, man. It's just
No,
like,
it's like Dragon lasers through the chest, and they're just like, I'm fine, and continue fighting for no reason. Like, there's a hole in his chest. He's just like, I'm okay with it. You're all
And
gonna die.
Frankly, I'm sure that at this point, the guy in the tank's probably just shat himself.
No, we also learned something. Curses work in anti-magic areas. Curses don't give a. Curses are like Dr. Mundo. They go
something dark.
Curses go where they please and do what they please.
Especially at
Luna,
nighttime.
you do get a glimpse. Curses feel like now that the magic has been stripped from this creature, curses feel the way Balgrims feel.
Right. Evil.
Do Balgrims work in anti-magic?
Yes, yes, they do.
Why don't we send Penelope into the order? She'd kill them all.
Well, because you can just.
You can actually feel why. Your beast tells you that the land is permeated in evil. You can strip the magic from the land, but you can't remove the sin from it.
Right.
And that's where the curses get their fuel.
And it's not through a magical sin. So sin overpowers magic. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. Curses are stronger than magic and stronger than anti-magic fields because you can't cleanse, you can't scrub that evil from the people who came before out of the earth with anti-magic fields. Unless you've been at it for years with this anti-magic. These are weakly deployed, jury-rigged, put them up type of thing. So, yeah, being cursed, probably worse than you now realize, or realized before. So, those Belfry and Alfie, those spheres, those are actual light force fields, so you can actually use those to approach. So his troopers are actually his knights are actually gonna go up in combat. That guy. And they are deflecting incoming fire. Knights, on the other hand, oh man, let's go knights. Inescapable. Oh shit, that's not good.
Who rolled
what? Yeah, no, one of them rolled at 100. Drops his weapon. Counterattack from that heavy trooper. Oh yeah. All right. You see one of the guys go. He blocks it with the gun, and then cracks him across the helmet with the back of it, and his head's missing. But this guy smacks the shit out of that heavy trooper with his sword. Clarity, you here?
I am.
His first action.
Held off just for you.
I'm so happy.
I took the better part of valor, which is discretion, to not have you run in like an idiot.
That is very kind of you, especially since in an anti-magic field, I'm a normal person.
Right. Well, You have force fields that you can run into and follow up to, but the force fields extend to about here, and that's it.
The force fields provide magic within them.
No. I mean, there's magic in them. Actually, this needs to be one shorter. So it's actually being inside the light force field allows you to move normally, but it's literally a barrier to prevent bullets from hitting you.
I see.
That's as far as the light barrier can go.
Then here's a question for you. What among our powers count as magic? Do
All of them.
divinely granted abilities are magic too?
Yep.
Which
Unless they're considered mundane.
No.
Jenny did pose the question of do bloodlines work in an anti-magic field? Or no, Onika did. And no one, it'll have to be an experiment.
Well, we don't know if
Find
bloodlines
out.
work. Yeah, no. So Clarity is going to walk into. This is where we assumed the anti-magic field started. I'm assuming it's about there that we feel our powers go out.
No.
No.
It's a little bit further up.
Not
much further up.
It's just the thing is that as soon as I walk into it, my armor is going to pop out, my armadillo plates, which is no longer enchanted, which probably means it's going to be too heavy for me, which means I'm probably going to fall over.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe you just need to wait until they break the field.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. I'm going to be basically holding my turn, watching for high priority targets, and whenever they break the field, I'm going to walk in casually.
We just threw a 5 times cursed Night Hunter at one of their priority targets. It's fine.
I don't have ranged capabilities. I can't even pick up a rock and throw one.
Key fist.
No, picks up, walks, throws it, hits 5 times Cursed Hunter.
Key fist. Yes, let's use the key fist in the anti-magic field.
Sounds great.
And do it. We all believe in you.
So yeah, Clarity can't really do too much here for the second. But continue. That's why I need some power armor, boys.
Came on a little bit suddenly for us to do power armor, unfortunately.
The purple line.
Future plans, man. Future
Feels like
plans.
what's- Are those are what's projecting it?
Yep.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm incredibly surprised these knights' swords in a no magic field can damage heavy troopers.
Backpacks.
They can.
Oh yeah, they got the backpacks.
That's for working at night. Those things probably shut off the anti-magic field.
Oh, that's also true. Oof.
You actually, the knights are not bear knights. They are power armor assisted knights, like the ones you killed on that field.
Uh-huh.
You can actually feel the whoomph when they swing a blade, one-handed or two-handed. And you actually see the heavy trooper take like his knee buckle a little bit when he gets hit by that blade, just by the sheer weight. Yeah, no, that was not a light hit.
Not a light fart either.
Hey Matt, is the night troops here going to be moving up, or?
The commander is using his shroud field because he doesn't want to abandon these guys. They're going to move up later because Charlie's at the head of the turn order. He just moved. You can move up with the.
Yeah. Essentially, I'm going to use my movement and maybe hold my light when the barrier goes down. The moment that barrier goes down, I will.
Okay.
I sadly do not have power armor, so I cannot hurt any of these guys at the moment.
Okay. Dulu's like shit. She's gonna try and move and take cover. Uh-oh, they're gonna shoot her. Let's see if she gets hit. Oh, yes, she does.
She is in military grade armor now.
Yep, but that heavy gun's gonna turn her away. Um, that's oh god, that's a lot of hits. That's Storm too. Ugh.
I was gonna
Alright.
say she could use a reroll on the 50.
She can't. Fate points don't work in the anti-magic
yes.
zone.
Right. Fuck.
And
She
her
can
armor
activate
is
her
speed
disruption
focused.
thing though. Her
Yeah, she's gonna have to. Yep, that gun goes off, and you just hear a shearing of metal, and then the last chance generator kicks on. That guy does not let up the gun though. He is squeezing that trigger until that last chance barrier breaks.
So it's like a minigun kind of.
It's a full on rotary gun. We're talking like thousands of rounds a minute.
Cuts through an entire building. Deal.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah, Julu's pinned. Probably won't last
We
for. until-
really need her to kill that anti-magic.
Anika, bloodline. And she's gonna grab one of the big rocks that Jenny's throwing, and she's gonna pole vault it while running up. She's
and
gonna,
you're gonna miss like a motherfucker.
She's. I was gonna say.
yeah,
Nice.
she's gonna land over here.
Following in Clarity's steps, she sucks at any rate.
Yeah, but she's moved up.
And we're about to find out if bloodlines work.
Trebuchet.
So when Onika
yeah.
activates her bloodline, she becomes a 2x2?
Yeah, she gains size, and her skin turns iron dark. Okay, yeah, fucking Jenny trebuchets that rock and blasts the fire, and yeah, she hits that position hard. That guy goes caterwauling over. That gun emplacement is destroyed.
Wilhelm scream.
Engineer's gonna go down as well. Yep. Good job, Jenny. Bye.
Did you just give me a thumbs up?
Mm-hmm.
What does
Your
that
turn.
mean?
It's your turn. You can
Okay.
speak.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to signal something to me. I
No.
didn't know what it was.
No.
I'm gonna move up. Yes. Can I throw?
And you throw.
I think I get.
If you psychically throw something, it will act like a trebuchet. You
I'm
you
just
can
thinking
just
there's a lot of people in front of me right now.
I mean, they are pushing forward.
I do want to push forward.
Okay. Oh, I forgot a friend of yours. If you want him deployed.
A friend?
Which one? Oh, Hunter.
No.
I was imagining Snake.
Serenifol?
The Kit Kat.
Snake. There's a giant fucking snake.
Release the snake. No.
Can I just use tread over like this area?
Sure.
I'm gonna use 20 points.
That might be in the anti-magic zone, though.
Maybe I should use less points.
I don't know. I was just saying that. I don't know.
Bloodline, Hayden.
We don't know if those work past
This
the magic
is-
zone.
Yeah,
yet.
we did. Onika is like finding
This
that out.
is why
for us.
she's also trying to use them too.
Well, I'm just saying that where I'm standing right now isn't in the anti-magic zone, so I don't think Anika's standing in it.
Well, now this is a good time to figure it out then. Even if Anika didn't get it.
Somebody
Forgot your
run
friend that
him.
follows you literally everywhere.
The spider robot.
Gem construct.
Oh. Oh yeah, the thing that just kind of burns through things if she doesn't pay attention.
I don't remember.
You mean
that.
just slice and dice through things instead?
That one.
Her Pokeball? Not that one.
Or gem construct. You already said this.
The one she got on her second vision quest, the one with the
Yeah, the Pokeball.
special glass shards.
The shield. The big ass shield.
Oh.
It makes her remember the shield it makes for you. It also can be sent forward and runs into things, or it also can throw those homing shards that go really slow.
You can also move object those shards, I guess, too.
You can also potentially put a smoke prism.
Oh gosh, there's too many options, guys.
I'm sorry. Allie. You want to hit him with glass? Hit him with glass. This is all sheer bloodline.
Yep. You want to shred?
Yeah, sure.
Which guy?
This guy, I guess.
All right. What does the ability read for me?
A bunch of shards.
Yep.
At an enemy 1 point.
Okay. How many you want to throw?
20.
He's slightly wounded.
Okay.
What was that, like a half action?
Yeah, but she already moved up.
But she just had one half action left.
She moved and then launched that.
So it's a full action then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luna's up.
All right. Luna's gonna make her way back. Is that a possible shot?
No.
Or that guy?
No, look, you're shooting through all of that rock. That's raised
Should aim
rock.
for the how big? Are you using the big sniper rifle?
I'm using the old world one, yeah.
Why don't you aim for the giant fuck off mech?
Or the other anti-magic emitter there.
I can hit it there then. I thought I was gonna hit Jenny, that's all.
No, you're raised, dude.
Perfect.
You mean Onika?
Yes.
I mean, you're up on the top of a tree.
Perfect. All right. I guess, yeah. All right. So I will do a shot for you.
Shots. Everybody.
Half aim. Because that was it. Well, no, one movement. How much was it from there with Dark Step, Matt? It was nothing, right? Just
Yeah.
one action. All right, so it's going to be a full aim for the first turn. Submit, point blank. It's short range. Submit. It is a standard attack.
You doing
submit.
double turns?
We've always done double turns.
Oh, okay.
Remember the first action, the
Are
second
you
action?
able to fire in the same turn?
I moved once, and then my first movement was used for a movement from there to there with Dark Step. My second action is going to be to
Aim.
half aim and fire.
Firing is a
A full action?
Another action. No,
Yeah,
firing is another action.
wouldn't
So
it be a
that'd be
half
three
action
half
though?
actions. It'd be
Yeah,
three half actions.
you can only aim if you don't move.
No.
Yeah, so you can
No,
move.
it's move action and then either two halves and a full. If you do a half term aim, then
No.
it's
You get either two move actions or a move action and an action, or two actions. Like you don't get a move and then two actions.
that's literally just standard like Dark Heresy. When did you change that?
He told us he had that session. He told us about
I
that.
told you guys a long time ago, months ago. I let you divide
the
up your
beginning.
turn. I let you divide up your turn in either you can move, action, and then move action by giving up your normal action, or you can do the normal turn, move, then act. Or if you're in place and you don't want to move, you can act twice, like 2 attacks.
I'm just gonna fire then, since I have an omniscope and shit. Let's just go with that. So, no aim then. No aim included.
Yep.
Which, okay. It's gonna be short range. It's gonna be a standard attack. I have a. Do I have an advantage for high ground? +10.
No, you're barely over the Anika because it is a difficult shot over Anika, but you can still hit it.
Oh, okay. I have the +10. How much from omniscope? +10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Submitting. I will reroll since I'm in the safe zone.
You're in the safe zone. Yeah.
Well, you saw my roll. It's a 60. Nice. All right. I'm then
Visual
going to
damage.
use my stealth because I have a good old fashioned ambush and the other one that lets me roll stealth to not be seen.
Yep.
Do the shot. Do I have any bonuses for my
Just roll damage.
just roll stealth? Okay, we'll see. Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
Roll damage. Not dodging or anything. It's a stationary object.
Excellent.
Oof. All right, that shatters. Roll luck. You take out the guy behind it.
That's my
Got it.
turn.
With battle lad. Oops. Earlier. Oh, we're pushing up. With battle right. Ooh. There is a ship that comes down, and streaks of missiles hit your spider tank bad. Let's see if the AA gun can find him on the way out. Nope. And tanker's like, that's a leg gun. Side turret's gone. Hull integrity, 30%.
Yeah, I'll have him pull out. No need to lose a valuable asset. Put pressure on that side, but I'd rather. That's unfortunate.
You hear a swoop of those high pitch engines, and then you hear just engines on the ground. They're not lifting off immediately.
Watcher has yet to hit any of these things before they land.
No, they took one of them out, but not before it dropped.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, he took it out on the ascent, not the descent.
Yeah, it's getting really fucking annoying. It's just getting really annoying that these areas that were supposed to be no fly zone all this time is suddenly really easy to breach.
Oh, there have been no fly zones for most people, but again, the order is They're good at that technology thing. All right, so Julie's gonna go up and she's gonna try and taser this guy. Okay, he does not dodge. She tasers him. This guy is taken down. Oh. She's gonna use him as cover. You hear screeching of metal, pulling of chains, and then you see 4 swords cut this thing into 4 pieces.
Why do I feel like this thing's gonna take out the entire installment and we're gonna have to fight it at the end?
It might.
It's just about how much damage they do to it.
Or if they can damage it.
I mean, if they manage to proc all of its curses to the point where they can't work anymore, I'm just saying.
Man, some tank's gonna shoot that thing, it's gonna live, it's gonna turn around and be like, did you just damage me? Take that back. And then they blow up and he just stares at them and everyone's like, what the fuck?
There's a reason I made sure we didn't shoot it.
And that's why I didn't attack it at all when I had a chance to.
Oh, those knights fucking wreck that emplacement.
Good.
Owen, left side's going well for now.
Yep, I can see that giant mech unit up there. You know. So I'm gonna have the droids do a nice little storm up the middle here. I want I want them heading up there and taking out all hostiles and then holding along here, along the ridges and shit.
Okay.
Well, actually, because
fire and move.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3 hits. Let's see how the enemy does. One does not dodge. That guy will go down. C12. Good hit. Dodge. Guy does nimbly get out of the way. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna relocate my own butt since it looks like that anti-magic field's probably gotten pushed back a bit with the emitter down, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna advance up to here. I'm gonna fly my way over. Okay, let's see. We've got 1 heavy and an
Stealth test, please.
engineer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, we've got 1 heavy and an engineer, and then the mech, huh? I don't like it. Thank you.
If you can drop this barrier, I can one-shot that mech.
Yeah, it's a question of whether or not I can take out that unit there. I'll take a crack at it. It'll just be a flat shot though, since I don't have the aim action. That would be hit though.
You're trying to shoot Twitch?
The anti-magic that's right here.
There's terrain in the way. All terrain, this whole big thing here.
I was figuring. Well, I'm not on the ground exactly. I'm a flyer.
Oh, so you're on top of it? Oh, are you flying when shooting?
I was gonna be landing on like digging my claws in and landing on like the side of the stones here a bit, and then drop below them after I've taken my shot and use them as cover. So instead of like using them as like 100% cover, I'm using them as partial and shooting over them.
Okay.
The beauties of being bird.
Okay.
So I might get shot at. I might not. This will be fun. But yeah, I'm shooting that anti-magic.
Okay. Shot rings out as you shoot it, and this thing cracks and shatters. You get shot in the head.
Do I not get a dodge? Or an awareness to notice it before it hits me, or anything?
The guy shooting you.
I'm in a war
Beyond
zone. Don't
your
tell me
sight.
I'm unaware of the danger.
You're aware. It's not from any of the individuals around you. It's actually from the back half of the map. The guy that took out your paladin.
He's probably had a call to action for anyone who went after the barrier, or some shit like that.
Or anyone who put their head out too far.
Hmm. So I don't get a dodge.
No.
What kind of damage does it do?
Out of a round is it? Is it
Death
Anti-mat round?
Yeah, death damage.
Yeah, it's an anti-mat round. Guessing you see the red sun?
Well, obviously.
Are you in the anti-magic area?
No, he's not.
Okay, good. Holy shit.
Yep. You just go up, you fire your thing, and I need you to roll luck.
What's going on?
Roll luck, please. It goes through your scope.
Wait, no, I'm not dead. Last chance barrier.
Oh, yeah, last chance barrier flares up.
I've got my, I've got the high quality one.
Yeah. Yeah, you see this fractured massive crack in the barrier for a brief moment. You're like, oh. Yeah, last chance barriers fucking rule.
Here we are, fine. Well, we'll move on to the next person then.
Yeah, so the round's the size of your thumb. Yeah. And it looks like there's a counter spinning point in the middle. All right, Charlie.
Reminds me, we all need to get our hands on last chance barriers. If you only got...
C12 actually gave me... No, it was Hunter who gave me one when I went into that place, so... I actually have one.
I got anti-radiation gear.
He gave me this weird solar mesh that absorbs sunlight and electricity a bit and helps me charge up, and then he gave me a last chance barrier. Because he said, you're probably gonna get shot, and I was like, oh, fun.
Well, this is the place where it gets used.
Yeah, I managed to not get broken when I was doing the goddamn bunker, so I guess it gets used here.
I forgot about my camo cloak.
Yeah, I forgot about my gear too until he just mentioned his last chance barrier. I was like, wait, I got one of those too.
Yeah, if you hadn't noticed, I actually forgot I owned it for a little bit. Because we very rarely run into things that require it, other than Bulgrim, and they ignore them.
Clarity.
Clarity. Whew. It's time to go in. So Clarity's gonna take a nice,
I don't think
easy stroll.
is the anti-magic barrier down?
Yeah.
That area,
Oh.
yeah.
In this area.
Oh,
So Clarity's gonna take a nice, easy stroll.
Can we move the purple barrier now?
Yeah, I don't know where the next part is, so I have no idea how far it actually goes.
Okay.
Up to
I'm hoping that someone could do something about that.
and then
On my turn, I'm going to find where the barrier is.
he is going to be attacking. So, let's roll a weapon skill. This is going to be a lightning attack. And of course, I am using 2 swords, so this is the first of the lightning attack. So, 1d50. That is not in single combat, so I have to actually count these degrees of success. Lightning attack makes it a -5, 36, 26, 16. So that's only 2 extra degrees of success. I get 3 attacks on the guy on the right. And let's go ahead and roll those. Or actually, let us give him a defense, Matt. This has minus. That's pretty good. In his power armor, that is going to be a minus 3 degrees of success, minus 15. I'm assuming he still dodges or parries.
He dodges.
And then for the guy on the left, 18. So basically the same as the above, except 1 less. So that would be minus 10.
You'll get him.
Ooh, nice. That is going to be with 18. So that's 36, 26. Yep, just 2 degrees of success. 3 degrees? My weapon skill's a 36.
Waiting for damage.
I know, I'm counting up how many attacks I have. Weapon skill is a 36. Bring it down to 26. Bring it down to 16. So that's only 2. All right, I get 2 hits on him. 1, 2.
Roll those crits.
The other one is a 6. I don't think you crit on 6s, do you?
Yeah, he goes down.
Oh, if it's helpful, as long as I'm not in the anti-magic field, I do have my strength at 56 now.
Yeah, no, he does. You smush him. Squick. That pen really helps.
Oh yeah. Slice a hand through him. Oh! Ha! I've killed my first person, guys!
Wow, that's the first person you've killed?
This whole campaign.
Is that it for you?
I think you're scared.
Yes, I walked up and I attacked.
Enemy troops!
Oh, well, actually, Matt. Sorry. I forgot about Clarity's main power set. Fear Aura.
Mm-hmm.
So let's roll some Fear Aura. This will be Intimidate. Ooh, not that great. It's only 2 degrees of success. So, minus 30 willpower tests for them.
That guy does not do well. Oh, that guy, the mech suit don't give a fuck.
It's like you're like a fucking footstep to me.
Alright. Alright, what am I rolling on the shack table?
Well, there you roll a 1d100 plus the degrees of failure.
That's a toughness test or die?
That's a lot of failure.
So
His heart stops.
at start, it goes for panic, and it just goes worse from there.
His heart stops. The elite trooper has 2 degrees of failure.
So that is a 92, which means panic grips the character. He must flee the source of his fear if able as fast as he can.
Okay.
And if prevented from doing so, can only take half actions at a minus 20 penalty to all tests.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna run away.
Peace.
All right. There's a reason why people move up in barriers. 30. You're not in a barrier.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right. You're gonna get shot by a lot of people.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right. So the platoon over here, they're gonna take 2 shots at you. 1 hit.
What does it look like I'm being fired on with?
With a rifle.
A rifle. Ooh.
Laser rifle.
Laser rifle.
Pew pew.
Mm-hmm.
You said a lot of people are firing at me, and I see some big guns. I'll save my reactions for other things.
Like
Tank
the
this
mech?
laser fire. Like the mech.
Watch this thing do 60 damage.
It might.
It does actually do a lot of damage. The laser rifle will hit you. And, does 14 damage hurt?
No.
Pen 16? Not at all. Yeah, no.
All right, the elite troopers are gonna hit you. These guys.
They might hurt.
Let's find out if they hit. First shot. Nope. Nope. Yes.
I suppose we'll try to dodge the elite troopers because they might have good weapons. Or do I see that they have the same type of weapons I was just fired upon with?
No, these distinctly glow green instead of red.
Ah, they got the anti. Yeah, that's old tech.
Is it
Yeah.
old tech or anti magic?
Well, no, green lasers are old tech, red lasers are order. We talked about that a while back.
You're right. If it's old tech, pen 16.
Hey, Olwen, how happy would you be if I stole that mech for you instead of destroying it?
I would be tickled green, honestly.
I'm gonna steal that mech.
Any degrees of inescapable, Matt?
No.
Then I dodge.
Okay.
Actually, I need to roll on D100s for dodge now. I'll roll that next time.
Okay. All right. Mech boy, he's gonna use his jump to blast forward, and his railgun is going to fire. Paladin. Good luck. Paladin is just absolutely obliterated. Goes right through the shield, right through his chest plate, right through his wards and armor.
Maybe he'll live his red horizon.
This guy slams into the night.
He might actually pass the red horizon. We have sufficiently pushed back shit now.
Crushed. Crushed.
Oh shit, it's just stomping over people.
Don't worry.
Running them over.
They can't dodge.
That guy dodges out of the way.
As a juggernaut, Hayden.
They've been failing, Matt. Not Matt.
Oh, these are the rules of the attacks. Okay.
These are the dodge. Get out of the way.
Oh, they suck.
Well, yeah.
Well, At least I know for sure he's out of the anti-magic zone now.
All right. Paladin Alfie does not get back up. It's gonna turn its heavy plasma blaster shotgun on Belfry. Does not puncture the shield, and then it's gonna turn the missile launchers on you, Clarity.
Ooh.
Pew 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 pew.
You made friends, Clarity. Don't you can hear that?
There are gonna be 6 cluster rockets that are gonna hit you.
Maybe I should have saved my dodge for earlier. Because I can't parry.
You don't have 2 dodges?
No, you require talents.
Yeah,
for
they're all
that.
gonna hit you at the same time.
Yeah, no. There's not much I can do about 6 cluster rockets.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Will it? Will it really?
48
1 damage with Pen 12.
Let's take a look. Pen 12 takes my armor down by that much. Man, my wounds are really low. Why couldn't I be a paladin knight? Why couldn't I be a paladin knight and get free
You're
health?
not cool enough.
Oh, John, you have something for this though. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I will be as well. So it is 48 damage that gets turned into 36. And how many extra damage into the negatives do you need to die?
I think it was your toughness bonus.
Toughness bonus?
Does this kill you? What about your insta heal?
Well, I'm about to roll my insta heal.
Yeah.
So that is 36 damage. I have 13 HP. It brings it down. Well, I
It looks like you
heal.
have 17 HP on your sheet right here.
Oh, that's because hasn't been modified yet. When Johnny pushed me out of the giant orbit, I lost a little. So I should be at 13.
That's right. All right, let me change it back. 13 or 14?
You're a monster, Johnny.
Oh, my toughness has gone up, so I actually have more than that. For every 5.
You get 1 extra, yeah.
So let's see. Yeah, was it 30? I get extra 4 HP. Actually, it does put me right at 17. So 17 is where I need to be anyway. Okay. 17. I auto heal. I'm going to have to roll something for it. Celestial Blessing. So 3d10 plus toughness times 3. Let's roll 3d10 plus.
That's a lot of healing.
Let's roll 3d10. 13. And then my toughness is 15. So that is 29. 28.
Damn, that's a good ass heal, man.
It really is. 36.
This is for your, if you get hit, you regen immediately.
This is for if I get dropped below 0, I roll to heal immediately.
Danger closer.
I am at 4 HP.
Oh shit, man.
Remember, danger close and danger closer only work after the damage calculation is done, not mid.
Okay.
You have to take the entirety of the damage, and if it doesn't kill you outright, then you immediately get to apply it. But it's
then it does kill me outright.
Yeah,
and the ability is useful. I mean, the ability is useless in that case because when am I ever going to get below 1 HP?
That's why it's called danger close, danger closer.
You need to fix your ability, Johnny. It's kind of trash. It was way better in the previous iteration.
No, it's always been that way. It's always after damage calculation has been applied.
No, but the HP threshold got dropped down dramatically.
Yeah, because it's danger closer, but you get more health.
Yeah, I die.
It's not an even exchange on that front.
It's a very small window where this ability is useful, to be fair, but when it is used, it's very useful. But
Right.
so a very small window.
Like set when you got it's you're not meant to take massive points of damage. It really works when you're taking little points of damage, little chunks. All right. Roll your 1d100 to see who you meet in the afterlife.
Please roll 100, make my day.
It doesn't matter if he rolls 100; it just falls on the chart. You were meeting gluttony and consumption.
Yeah, you don't really have those.
Yeah.
No,
Gluttony
no,
is an
have
easy one
that.
for us.
Luna. That I think that would be Luna's toughest enemy. Meets a new
Not really.
teammate. Want to help us find money? That would be our bonding.
How do you do? Or actually, you get to roll twice.
That's
You get to roll
greed,
twice.
not gluttony.
I do get to roll twice.
So that is greed. Yeah.
You get to fight gluttony or consumption, or you get to fight greed.
Let's go with gluttony because that's gonna be easier for me to do. So I got trained by a monk growing up, and I kind of don't have many excess desires in terms of gluttony and consumption. I'm just going to, once I know what's coming, start immediately saying my balancing mantras so that there's literally no chance of any temptation getting to me.
Okay. You're immediately sent forth. There's little you. You savagely beat up a bunch of other kids for a loaf of bread. This is before you went to the Warren.
Before I went to the Warren, you know my backstory, don't you?
Yeah. You're in transit. And they did not feed you very well until they got to the new keeper. So.
Oh.
And even then, this is still you're hungry. It's not a very strong version of you, so that's why it's not very threatening. You don't feel very threatened by this one.
I'll tell you now.
Wildly looking at you with bright eyes, like it's mine. I'll kill you. And then he tries to stare you down with your scary eyes.
Golf clap for the kid.
To beat gluttony, I have to let him have his bread, I suppose. I don't need it.
All right, he goes on eating. Nothing happens.
Huh.
And when he's done eating, he runs over and running, screaming at you with a shank, and he's gonna try and mug you for food.
I will. Carefully bonk him on the head.
Okay.
Since
He's knocked unconscious. Roll 1d4.
No one on our team has gluttony. The worst it could do to you is
that's too bad. 4 turns.
What development do I get with the red sun? Since it is death.
Wasn't a very challenging death scenario. So not this time. Didn't really learn anything from it. You just died.
You just died.
Okay, boys.
It's just another trip. It's just another trip around the block.
What you just learned is that gluttony is a bitch. Just a worthless bitch. Whose turn is it?
Cacophony of fire. This guy is running for his life. These guys are in melee. That's parry from the knights. Counterattack from the knight. Script. No. This thing's gonna step up and try and mess up their Nah, shield holds him off. All right. More troops pour out.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay. All right. These guys, he's gonna shadow port them over here. And Commander Fog, Fan Grummond actually throws out this black inky ball of night, and it will slam into that robot, and the tendrils will wrap and twine around its limbs.
Is it destroying it or is it restraining it?
Restraining it.
Okay.
Block, you're up.
Question. Using my aura, like I can see inner light. These are all just normal people, so they have even a slight inner spark. Yeah, all the like the.
No. Well, you talk about the
Yeah,
order
everyone
people?
does.
The
No,
order.
the knights.
No, the order.
Oh yeah, they.
Because they're just
Really?
normal humans, but they still should have just
They do not have a spark of light. No.
not even a slight one.
Nope. Magic was removed from them since birth.
Oh, I figured with the magic barrier down, they'd still be affected by it, but
Nope.
they give off body heat that I can sense, though. Yeah, if I use my look at everything
yeah.
using light vision.
Yeah.
I'm mainly trying to sense if the giant robot is automated or human piloted.
I mean, you can't tell. You can't look
What can
inside
I-
to find out. No.
Is there a visible hatch?
Not visible.
There's shielding, radiation shielding in that sense, right?
You'd have to literally go on top and find out.
Well,
I have
Hayden,
more than enough
challenge-
actions to do that. Yeah, immediately
has been
light
laid.
teleport on top of it. Look
Yeah, you
around.
can hatch there.
Lightsaber out.
You're going to be electrocuted immediately.
Guess who has lightning absorption and lightning resistance? Who's going to channel that into his lightsaber and then stab down into this thing? I'm going to use their anti-boarding area.
Still need to roll toughness, please.
Okay. I will use their own lightning.
And it will be D100, and you
You
could
want a
roll like
D100 or a
garbage.
D50?
Yep. Nope, I want a D100.
Okay. So I'll just roll toughness then. Fuck the D100.
Mhm.
I will re-roll. I have 8 points.
Yep, that's not a good roll, friend.
Not a pass, but again, lightning resistance and lightning absorption.
You do not get stunned, and this is not comfortable.
I'm going to be breaching this hatch, Matt.
Okay.
Don't you have a +10 to your toughness for lightning resistance, though?
I don't know how he cheats lightning resistance, so I just told him I had it. So
It's a +10.
Oh, then I
Failed by a
still
single
failed.
point.
Luck? No, is that not a luck roll?
I haven't done luck this
Oh.
entire round.
I was gonna say if you off by 1
He
point.
didn't. He didn't stun you anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a fatigue, though?
Matt, do you
maybe?
want damage roll or can I just cut off this hatch?
I will need damage actually, and it's not going to be immediate.
Matt, okay, if it's not going to be immediately, I immediately use 4 sun charges to make my sword stronger. How much damage does that add to my sun blade?
We've already discussed what sun charges do to your blade.
Oh yeah, it's a 3d10 each. So yeah, I'll roll. Here's the damage. That pen has Melta, and then I will roll my additional damage. 6d10. And that's on top of the 42 as I start cutting into the
You
edge.
start cutting it. Doesn't finish in one go though.
No, shit. Even if I use 2 attacks, because I have 2 attacks.
You'll probably have to roll again for this.
Okay,
one.
I'll roll another damage roll.
I'm confused.
Hmm?
You're able to do a movement and two damages. I thought
Movement.
horn-
I didn't use movement to move. I used a
Okay.
sunlight action.
Yeah, his horn. He actually cast it from his horn, which is a level 4 spirit gift.
I have a lot of actions with light.
So
as
is an
well.
attack a half action or a full action?
Half action.
I also have.
So why can I
forecasting
do a
gets
half
me-
action for an aim?
I have a martial arts that lets me
You
attack
can
twice.
do a half action for an aim, but if you move using a move action versus using a spell to move, he uses a spell to move.
Okay.
Instead of actually using a move.
I don't.
You can use a move. You can use a half action to aim. It's just he's bypassing having to move one of his 2 actions on a turn or half actions.
By using one of
spells
the
to move.
many spells I have. It's a lot more efficient for me to teleport around than it is for me to actually walk around.
Yeah.
But yes, I will once again roll the damage to see if I can get a nice good old cut going, see if I can get in one turn. And I will be using 3 more light charges to once again charge that up again to stab in. And I will, oh shit, a lot of d10s. I will roll the 3d10. Second one is a lot more efficient.
Yeah, that hatch comes right off.
I will then use the rest of my. How many people are in there?
2, actually.
Light binding, light binding, light binding, light binding, light binding, light.
Okay.
Those fucks are tied up, and I walk in there, and so.
Side
when
note-
you get a message that says "mech acquired," don't know how to use it. Kill
get the clue
prisoners
out.
or keep prisoners.
Don't care. Side note, for those who earlier commented that I had the same light powers as Hayden, this is an example of why I say I don't.
Light runes. We were talking about light runes, but yeah, I can use a lot more light runes. But my power comes from the amount of actions I can use a turn.
I can't do anywhere near that damage
It
or
comes
otherwise.
from your horns mostly because
I did put merit.
spells, and
Yeah,
then you
I
gotta
put
get
merit into the amount of spells too. I have
Mostly,
15.
it comes from your horns. Remember?
It
That's a
does.
gift from your patron.
It tripled
Anyway.
my amount of spells I could use.
Yep.
Jokes aside, kidding aside, like I don't give a shit about prisoners right now. You can kill them if you want. I don't fucking care. Well, I'm not exactly here to take prisoners, but if we get some, neat.
You need to decide now, just because you're in the middle of battle. Quarter and a quarter.
No, get rid of them. We're not doing it in the middle of battle. If anybody's alive after, we'll take them prisoner. But actually, not. No, they might know something, and you've already got them sufficiently. Well, do you have to maintain those light bindings? Hayden, quick now.
Yeah, he does.
Then fuck them, kill them. No one cares. We don't need prisoners.
I think he keeps popping in and out. No, never mind.
I lost my Discord for a sec, so maybe.
Yeah, I just got kicked out of Discord there for a second. But yeah, that's
I asked if we had to
don't worry
maintain
about
them. If the answer is yes, kill them. If it's no, then leave them.
I don't have to kill him, so yeah, I'll just leave him, and that's the end of my turn after I captured this thing. I really hope they don't have a remote detonation.
The light binding.
Do you want me to roll on those?
Well, no, you have to maintain those with spell charges.
Fair enough, but next turn I'm just gonna walk over there and stomp on their necks until they're unconscious.
You can just strangulate them with your light bindings. Just have them tighten, dude.
I don't. Well, yeah, I'll just knock him out. Can I do? I don't want to pass him out. I want to hostage these fucks for information. Really.
That's fine.
Not the time.
Fair enough. Fuck it, crush him.
All right.
Not
Matt
in
is
a
no longer
prisoner
piloted.
I'm not in a prisoner's mood.
Yeah, crush him with the bindings, and that's the end of my turn.
I wonder if Sieg 12 can run that thing.
Who knows?
I'm gonna ask
Probably.
him.
I could get him in here
Right.
next turn, no problem.
Requires 2 pilots.
I have an instinctual understanding of a lot of technology, so it's a question if this is old world tech or not. Is this something they built or something they found?
Something they built
Shit.
from something old.
Oh.
Maybe.
I might be able to figure that out. I'll probably
Also, a
take-
sitting target.
Also, I really hope, again, like I said, don't have a remote detonator on it somewhere in case of,
I'm not
boredom.
worried. You know what? You're not going to worry
I'm
about it right
worried
now.
about that.
Well, you're going to find out one way or the other.
Julius
I'm not
turn.
worried about it right now.
I am
Moving along.
explosion proof though, so
Moving along. Next person, Julu.
All right. She's like, found the next emitter. And Nika's like, so I don't need to charge and tackle the giant robot, yes?
No, you do not have to charge and tackle the giant robot.
Well, I'm going to charge these fuckers then. Okay. Oh, man. All right. See if I get out of the way. Nope. Gonna fucking knock that guy back. Oh, gosh. That guy just gets squashed underfoot. She's like, surprise! Holy shit, I'm still big. Hey, boss, I'm kind of next to it.
Smash it.
I feel tingly. Well, not that close, but I will be soon.
Smash it. I don't give a shit how you smash it. You use a person to smash it if you want.
And she's gonna pick up this guy. He's gonna try and resist. And she's going to smash. She's not smash the emitter. No, but she smashed the guy on the ground a little bit.
Close enough.
Hits an especially sturdy part of the emitter. Guy dies. Emitter is fine.
Clonk.
Actually, quick question, clarity. Are you able to distinguish friend from foe in your aura, or is it just an aura?
I've never thought about it.
Am I the only one on our team who
It
can
affects everyone.
I was gonna say, am I the only one on our team who can actively get close to you because my aura cancels out yours? You're the worst teammate to have ever. I'm literally the only one who can fight side by side with you.
Notice where I'm not?
Other paladins have a morale boosting function, so they also help counter Clarity's ability.
Hear that? Clarity. You're countered by a jackass in a suit of armor.
We prefer elite knights.
Elite jackasses in suits of armor.
Mustache twirl was done. Well, I said.
What's new, Scooby Doo?
She's just been throwing up, so she's away from the
Huh.
keyboard.
That would do it. Yes.
Yeah,
She's
we'll
also
do it.
typing.
She brought her phone.
Types blah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, we're gonna steal that anti-magic thing. Okay.
Oh. Alright. Cat's World, the anti-magic emitter.
Is that magic or is that count as not magic?
That's a bloodline ability.
Oh, Catsworld's a bloodline ability? Shit, okay.
Yup. Yes, it is.
Well, ain't that just neat?
Yeah,
Good job,
she
Allie.
has more points into Bloodline than you, I think, Liam.
I've not put any in, so that's not a difficult
put a
thing
lot
to
in.
do.
You put a lot in.
Oh, wait, bloodline? Oh, bloodline. Oh, it's her bloodline. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
no, I don't know how many points I put in my bloodline.
You put like
now.
over 100. You invested a lot. Remember with all the blood samples from Craw and the
Yeah, I've got
Guys,
over 135.
You're talking to the invested in a single thing master here. Please get on my level before you squabble amongst yourselves.
Yeah, but we don't invest in a single thing because we're not dumb.
Hey, who has the shitload of OP stuff because of because of that? This guy
fair
does.
I can't argue with that one.
Luna.
All right.
Do that thing with the thing where you do the thing. We believe in you.
Let's jump right here.
Clearly, you should spend your time
You,
dragging me back into reality.
Luna, I don't know if the thing's still electrocuted or not.
Nope.
Okay, I didn't know if it turned off or not because I climbed in while it was still electrocuting. And I killed the driver, so I don't know if they turned it off.
No, it's just off.
Okay.
The guy, it's a button you press.
I figured as much, you know.
I don't know how tech works. There's probably like 1,000 buttons in this thing.
There are 1,000 buttons in this thing.
I'm going to use a half action. No, I'm going to use a full action. And I'm going to aim with full action. And because I did a movement, right?
You roll stealth, please.
Of course, I roll stealth again, even though. And you can just add on all the other bonuses of.
Okay. That. Ooh. Sorry, Luna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Someone notices her?
Yeah.
Is it the sniper?
Yeah.
Is it because he's an asshole?
Is it because she's up high and her head's open? Oh. Dodge, Luna.
No,
Dodge.
there's no dodging. You can just get hit by it.
Yeah, we're not allowed to dodge that enemy.
Question. I have my light vision going and I have a reaction. Can I dodge that? Can I grab Luna and go?
You don't see it coming.
But wouldn't it
Not
make
even-
a black streak through my light vision? Because I'm not using my own eyes to look right now. I'm using light, and how I find out where things are is by it's not emitting light. So when I see like a black streak going through that light,
it
right
comes
for
out
Luna,
of it comes out of a big hazy miasma of nothing.
I was more asking because I'm right next to her, actually close enough to react.
You are not humanly fast enough to react.
Light fast? Okay, never mind. I won't push it.
You have to consciously choose to react with light.
So yeah, by the time I realize it's coming for Luna, her head's blown. Is what you
We're
say.
just not allowed to dodge that guy's attacks.
You need to be
period.
able. I mean, for guns, it's not reasonable for you to be able to dodge something you
That's-
can't see.
So, question, Matt. What happened to my natural stealth of being a spider?
You are literally jumped up top of the mech, which towers over the battlefield, and you took a stance to take a shot. You are the easiest target in the world to shoot with someone with a superior scope. In fact, Flock was next, but you happened to
I'm
land
in
there.
the mech actually, so I'd
Yeah,
like.
you're in the mech. So you jumped on top of it, which is the highest thing, and you're a high threat target because you have a big ass sniper rifle. You're gonna get shot. There's no way you're not. It's just bad positioning.
So, how is he seeing me? Okay.
You have a nice fancy scope. They have nice fancy scopes. I rolled for it.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. So, does that kill you outright?
Yeah, that would kill me outright. Why wouldn't it?
Roll a 200. Who you fight? All right, let's see who you fight. You fight the chart. Treachery. Super easy for you. I don't think I've ever really betrayed your team, and you're also team mom.
That's too bad.
I would like to know that my bet was 3 people died, and we're at 2 so far, so
We've
not too
Oh,
far.
wait, we're talking about the party. We're talking about the party, yeah.
Yeah, I don't count the lesser people.
My future is the headmaster, and I know and I do what he does to people who betray their pack. And the pack is all I have.
So yeah, you walk up and there's this little you running around and telling little white lies to all these other kids, and they're like, "Oh wait, there's something cool down the well," and it's like, "Yeah, don't you trust me? I'm like on your team. I went and looked down there, and there's something cool. I just not strong enough to go down there."
Oh, little one. You know nothing.
He just kind of gives you the stink eye, and then runs over with the kids, and they're all looking down the well, and he's like, "See, there's something shiny down there." They're ignoring you.
Yeah.
And one of the kids starts to kind of hoist himself up to the well edge and starts to try and hoist himself over.
I'll go down and get it myself.
Oh, there's a big ass spider down there.
Oh, well, that's too bad for it, because I'm a bigger spider than that.
Yeah.
It's just
And
it's
the
already
shiny bit
so
was
yeah.
a piece of metal on the back of this carapace that was glinting in the sun. That's it.
Ah, well, that's nice.
Yeah, and the scene disappears. And then another scene appears, and basically they're having a team game, and the Luna's going to be the last one up to secure it for the team, and she needs to help pull up, some other people, and there's someone on the team she doesn't like, and you can tell that she's probably going to drop that person, so on accident, but fall will definitely really hurt that person.
Make sure to put just enough twist in it so they land on their head.
Yeah, and then more scenes start to crop up. It's all little shit. Really pettiness, but it's more selfish. It's more vengeance, greed, all sorts of lies and power plays and little schemes.
But nothing from my pack. Nothing for people that I trust.
No, they're not there. You've never betrayed them.
Exactly.
But I know. So what do? You're still stuck. It's not going away. There's no clear victor.
I will go up to it, and I will read this betrayal, and I'll be like, no. See, I will change. I'll change it to be like things that I have, betrayals that I don't have, and I'll put it inside this little tiny me, because I'm just seeing my own visions this way. Touch it to
All right,
its
it's gonna be
forehead.
opposed willpower. Yeah. I have 1 degree of success.
I also have 1 degree of success.
Roll off. Ooh, I didn't pass.
Oh shit! Wait, what? You rolled a 12 your first time.
I'm rolling a child roll. It's a child's willpower versus his willpower.
How many degrees of failure did he fail? Because I
1.
Same as me. Let's go again.
Oh my gosh. Don't let me win. I'm gonna win this.
I'm gonna laugh.
I have 1 degree of success again. Oh baby.
I have 2.
Damn it. All right. You're kicked out. I'm gonna roll a 1d4.
Hey, you're gonna be back
Hey,
before
Lamau.
fucking clarity.
Yeah, so Owen, you see Luna hop up, take a sniper shot, and then her head's missing.
Just gonna look at it, sniff a bit. Damn it, not again.
You hear Flock count. You hear Flock say that exact question about he bet earlier of, if we count Olwen from earlier, my bet's correct.
No, we're not counting Olwen from earlier because Olwen did not die. Olwen
die in the
has a
bombing
last
run?
chance generator.
Didn't you die in the bombing run?
No, that does not count for the bet.
Well,
We're talking about this combat.
this is technically kind
It
of
is not
the
technically
song.
anything.
Oh, this is a down.
Matt, how's things going on the hills?
I feel
Left
like
side's struggling. Right side's
Still?
pushing up slowly. I'm rolling for it, man. And I give them extra rolls because of the reinforcement you sent. It's just been a pile of garbage. I'm sorry, man.
Well, it's keeping them from firing down on us, so I guess that's fine. I will tell you, I'm gonna have my reserve move up. That Big Mech, it's gonna take a few steps up here and get into a firing position for the back. Getting sick of this shit.
All right. Let's see if they notice it.
we
Someone notices it and kicks it away, and there's a blast. And
Oh.
he was like, "Fuck, man, why are they so observant?"
Yeah, we really need those generators down.
She's gonna go back and throw another grenade in, cause fuck it.
Maybe he won't expect 2 in a row.
He sees it, he kicks it away, and just like, what the fuck?
They only hired professional soccer players to defend their generators. That guy used to be a goalie.
He plays for the platoon soccer team.
In times of peace, he plays on a professional soccer team. In times of war, he defends generators and grenades.
Both times, everybody hates him.
Yeah. He's always the one delivering disappointment.
Owen.
Uh-huh.
Kill the big guy right there. He's attacking all the other guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have yeah, I'm gonna advance up a bit, and I'm actually gonna post myself behind the leg of the mech. Like use it as cover. So I can get a better view of shit.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get better views of things here.
Get sniped as you go between the legs.
Fucking knows. He's aiming up, not down. But now that I've gotten a view on things, yeah, I'm gonna have C12 take out the big guy. And the drones are going to open fire on the enemy infantry. If the hunter unit can fire in still from the right side, the target will also be the heavy for him. I want to use that hunter sparingly for that sniper fire because I don't want them to lock in on it.
Hunter unit needs to be a little closer on the right side for it to find that other guy.
Oh well. Here I thought he was a sniper. Anyway,
But he's also fighting in the cliffs against other units in the cliffs.
Whatever. It's keeping us from getting fired on from all sides, so whatever.
Yes, that is true.
Did my heavy move up? Or do you want me to find a picture for the heavy?
I have a picture for the heavy. Are you having him pull up from the rear?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him advance from the rear finally. Because this is going just poorly enough. I think we need some support fire.
Should have brought my Hornets with me.
I will definitely be having him go up the left, though, even if he's going to be a little bit slower.
All right.
How far is his range?
You're gonna want him to get past the trees first.
Yeah, I'm still curious as to what his range
Once
is.
he's past the trees, he can fire on whatever you guys can see.
Okay. For now, I'll just have him move up on the left. Once he that's I know he's moved up, so he's not doing anything else right now. But as for me,
You moved, and
That's it. That's all I've done. Let's take out or take a shot at them. How many shots do I have left on this rifle?
Is that cursed knight still active, or is he down?
Should I even, looking at that 3, should I even bother rolling, Matthew?
always. That 3 was not for you. That was for a dodge off of Ford Lance's shot.
Oh, okay. That's
Um,
that shot's aimed for that one.
This person ducks behind.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I'll just press myself further in behind the leg and call it good.
No, but again, is that like thrice or whatever quintet cursed knight still active, or did he get like killed at some point?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is. He's on the right side somewhere.
I haven't heard him do anything.
Can I get vision on C12, Matt, at least? Or even my drone unit so I can see anything over there?
I thought I gave you vision.
No, I don't have vision on them.
Nope. Yes, you do.
I do not have vision on C12.
C12's
I
right
have given everyone sight on C12.
Here, let me refresh, see if maybe that's it.
I have given everyone sight on C12, yeah.
I literally could not see anything from that entire side of the map. As soon as I broke line of sight on the drones.
So it does that if you break line of sight, because there's a barrier that runs this way. So if you break line of sight on your allies, you lose their line of sight.
Oh, so you have enforced line of sight on your thing?
Yes, I do.
So we're not using magic means to do this, are we?
I thought we were
All
using
TechNet. Yeah, I thought it was all just TechNet.
Fine.
Like, if we were using a magical thing for it, then I would be like, yeah, okay.
I wouldn't give that to everyone, because Flock for sure isn't looking through a camera 24/7, so...
No, you literally just strap it to the side of your head, man. Oh yeah, there's the cursed hunter. There he is.
Yeah, he's still doing stuff.
I like that the knights have literally put themselves between the enemy and my drones. They are sacrificing themselves in favor of the much more useful units.
There is a barrier around them, so they aren't sacrificing.
They are sacrificing themselves with much more useful units.
The paladin gets up there. He holds out a hand of light and slices this thing in half.
I'm gonna really have to check their power levels after this, my next round, to see if I need to charge them up.
I will remind them of the the quintet cursed hunter to their right.
He knows.
So long as they are conscious of its existence.
We have a dude with us who can hide us from him. So
yes, but for how long?
I don't know. Probably as long as he needs.
Squish.
As long as he's not in
the engineer dodges. All right. Guys, gonna move over. Here.
I see anti-magic.
Yep. Individual is gonna throw a
Oh, there's
firebolt
another
at
one.
that guy. He does not dodge. He is lit on fire. And that fire does not seem to want to go out.
What is that?
That's an engine. That's an engine that fell off the thing.
Why has it got like a rainbow trail coming out of it?
Wires.
Okay.
I was just considering we could probably point that at people and use it like a giant fucking burner.
Well, that's if it has power still. If it has no power, it's useless.
fuel, you mean?
Well, it would be connected to the ship that would have the fuel. So if it's detached, I don't imagine it's doing much on its own.
Hmm.
It was run by electricity, yes, but the only people it's going to hit are Julu, and I guess it would kill the magic thing over there, but it also
Well,
kill.
we would have to move it. Is my point. So it's kind of like a moot point.
I was going to say it's very large.
It's a moot point.
Julu, third grenade.
Oh my god, this guy literally.
That's the third grenade.
That guy turns around and actually catches the grenade, and he clocks her over the head and shoves her away as the thing goes off.
No, I like to imagine he turns around, rips off his suit, shows his soccer uniform underneath, and just like does one of those like backwards kicks where he like goes off the ground and like overhead kicks it back at her.
Fucking screams and goddamn
Italian.
Spanish.
Yeah, he's Italian.
Oh no, Julu!
Julu dies. Julu dies.
Jula has a last chance generator too.
Last charge. Yeah, she gets sent careening that way, and she's like,
That dude's
"All right,
him.
no more grenades."
That dude is.
I'm gonna promote him.
Does he get a fate point for everything he's done?
That's not even a fucking engineer. That's just a dude.
Yeah, it's just a dude.
In times of war, they call on all people.
I want that one alive for questioning and potential
We need to know
recruitment.
how he did so good.
I want him. I want him in our soccer team. Okay, it's
Right.
required.
Put him in the goalie, and they aren't getting a single point.
Not a single fucking point. He has no right to be this good.
But if you hit him a single time for even 1 damage, he will fall on the ground and act like it's the biggest, most critical wound ever.
If he goes down in one hit, I fucking swear I will die.
Rolls on the ground holding his leg like, ugh, oh god, it's so painful. Penalty. Penalty.
And it's just like, you were in a battlefield, you asshat.
Penalty. They hit me.
Foul. Call foul.
I call foul. Referee runs out of nowhere, throws a yellow card.
Shoots the referee, keeps going on with life.
Guy's like, shit, I didn't expect them to be this clever.
Holy crap, your knights fucking.
They're rolling shit over.
I know, the fucking counterattacked that guy and just deleted him. Alright. These guys are gonna take cover in the trench. Nika gonna get shot in the head with a sniper round.
And Tonika, does she go down?
Well,
is she tough enough to survive is the question, because that would make her the toughest person on the team.
I did not roll any crits.
That's a lot of damage still. Like, that would cap me, I'm pretty sure.
Well, her whole bloodline is about fortitude and strength.
She also has danger close.
Yes, she does. Oh gosh,
But
that's
there's
really
literally no chance she gets to 1 HP.
That's not the same as yours.
It's a better one.
It's the one
It's
before.
the better one.
It's the one before. Yeah.
Yeah, the one
See
that
how it is?
you had. Yeah, she has that one.
And she gets plus 4 HP. Forgot to add that to her character sheet.
John, you see how it is now, don't you?
Yeah,
I do.
John, just accept you.
He cares more about your waifu than he cares about you.
Which I'm okay with.
John, I just need to change it. It was a gamble. Okay.
It was a gamble.
If I put that back up to like 4 HP or 5, I might be able to.
Okay,
I
so
actually
the
have
pen
several
does not
abilities that
count.
run off that.
Actually, you know what? I'd live. My head is the most reinforced part of my body. If you were to
No,
shoot
you-
me in the head,
the
I'd
thing's-
live.
The way this shit's been going, I doubt it.
Oh, she's good.
No,
How much armor
I'm
does she
telling
have? What's the iron
She's-
skin?
The Iron Skin is a natural toughness, not affected by penetration. She has 25 natural resistance.
Oh, not affected by penetration. Oh shit.
So she's at 58. Mhm. So she takes 33 damage.
Oh fuck! That's a lot of damage.
Danger close kicks.
How much health does she have?
She has 34 health.
How?
Oh.
How does she have 34 health, Matt?
She's an Oni.
That is her entire bloodline. Like, I actually had her take 2 turns to activate her bloodline entirely. Her health goes up. You're not. Did you not know that?
I knew she had the iron bloodline.
Yes, and I spent her entire kind of build around, beefing up her bloodline and her heritage. She's supposed to be your super tank.
She's a super tank for sure.
Wait, does Onika get merit points?
No.
Yeah. No.
I heard a yes and a no. So.
Not at the way you guys get merit. Like, not
That
nearly
should
at the rate of gain.
They just level up in that sense.
Yeah, they level up like you guys do. They don't get the severe merit like you guys do, but I still level them up.
We put resources into them.
I stand
you guys-
corrected.
Bloodline and shit.
Only the 50 special snowflakes get the merit.
The ones in the game.
Yep.
Someone really needs to take out these magic generators because I could take out that sniper in a turn if these generators were out.
Yeah, we just need to find the last of them. We have 2 on
We see
site.
all 2. I think that's the last 2, I'd imagine.
I honestly couldn't tell for sure. Like, the way things have been going. Like, it's a nice idea. But I'm not actually betting on it, honestly.
Alright. The paladins have basically made the normal weapons useless. So, elite troops, you took out the tank. Yeah. Actually, a bunch of these guys are going to start pulling back.
Damn, they're concentrating them. Man, you really should have your tank shoot right into that clump of people who are just grouping up with all the input.
The spider tank's down.
Oh,
Well, neutralized. I had it pulled back because it lost a leg and 30% of it, and it's down to 30% like integrity.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Julu, throw a grenade.
I think she's done grenading things. There's only so many times you can grenade and have it fail.
The problem is they're all grouped. Hey, Matt, does the magic protection cover these people over here? I should be able to tell that from just looking around. Because my light vision would cut off, so it doesn't cover them?
No.
I'm gonna go full Sith on those guys and just all my charges on just Sith lightning the fuck out of them.
You poke your head out of the giant robot.
No, I don't need to, Matt. I can literally see outside the robot using light and lightning up their heads. I don't need to poke my head out at all.
Alright. Let's see.
It's like
Essentially, a lightning bolt times 2 appears above each one of their heads and strikes
Dodge.
down.
Hit. The officer hit.
You've never told. Yeah, he does. He dodges. Tell me what damage does a lightning bolt with a call sun behind it do? Is it just lightning damage equal to a call sun, or
Half.
is it? Oh, lightning would half the damage.
But they have to roll a toughness test or they're stunned.
What about the penetration? Does the penetration stay the same, or
Half.
Oh, half as well. Okay, damn. Lightning nerfs the fuck out of Call Sun. I figured lightning would do more damage though. So, tell me how many I hit. No, lightning doesn't do more damage. Okay.
No, what? It's fusion versus lightning. You hit 4 dudes.
Slash 3D times 2. 25. I hit 4 dudes, you said?
Yep.
First guy, second
Alright.
guy, third guy, fourth guy, and I'll roll the d10 on that.
Well, that first guy goes down like a ton of bricks because that's 25 pen. Second guy, he needs to roll toughness.
That's a 9 on top of that second one because the.
Oh, he's dead then. All right. The officer needs to roll toughness. Nope, he's stunned in place. And then the fourth guy is also. So the officer's down. He's literally electrocuted in place.
I'm just gonna hit him again because I still have more light actions to do. Now that he's stunned, can he dodge, or is it just an
No,
automatic
he's
hit?
stunned. That's the whole
Yeah,
point. He's stunned.
I'm just gonna hit him again. Oh, sorry, that should be this roll. Yeah.
Yeah, he's ash. You want to hit the others again? 'Cause they
Yeah,
did
I'm gonna
dodge.
hit the other again. Roll dodge again because they have dodged.
All right, so he dodges. Quick Jim gets out of the way. Yeah, they all dodge again.
Yeah, then that's the majority of my action. I
They're
will use.
literally just you hear a crackle and crumple, and then they have to like do a rolling dodge.
I will use my last action to recharge Paladin Charlie with the Call Sun. How much energy can I give him? Do you want me to roll damage on the Call Sun to see how much energy I give him, or?
You can just grant him energy.
I'm just going to give him. Yeah, I'm recharging his backpack because he's maintaining the barrier. I'm essentially making sure he can maintain that barrier long.
Yep, he gives you a thumbs up.
I can't see it. I can see it, but I know what? Actually, we can probably see each other because the light. Thing. So yeah, we thumbs up each other mid combat, and I make sure he can keep doing his thing. And that is the last of my. I can do some physical attacks, but what am I gonna fucking do? Stab more people? No, I'm staying in the tank until I feel safe.
I mean, the same thing I'm doing behind the mech.
I feel a little safer in it because I feel like he might be able to still get you there, but at least I'm covered on every side.
Julia just kind of scrambles over, takes off her eyeglasses, and is like, "Okay, this grenade thing, fuck that guy. Holy crap! I used all my grenades," and he threw them all back.
Olwen's just gonna call over from behind the leg. There's a sniper. He might not want to stand out in the open.
Dude, that's when her head disappears.
Are we not in the barrier?
It goes through them.
Oh,
yeah.
She hits the ground and ducks right next to this body.
I really wanted her to just like, oh shit, head disappears.
Onika is going to.
I mean, right now he's shooting Onika, apparently.
Yeah, she's gonna power squat and jump here, and try and crush this guy. Well, still while holding the other guy.
Anyone ever play Super Smash Bros?
Yeah, he's doing the Hulk, grabbing it by the leg and swinging around. She's gonna smash the emitter. Oh, crushes the emitter and the guy she was using as the thing. And she's gonna wade into the enemy. Okay, come on. Yep, good job, Onika. And then the guy's dodge. She is going to smash him with strength. And he's going to continue to throw rocks. Oh. She is going to throw that rock right on that emitter group right in the middle. Crushing the emitter. Engineer needs to roll. He will get out of the way. Soldier. Nope. Burned to death. Ronaldo. I'm gonna see if he can kick it back. No, Ronaldo dies. The officer. Oh. Trooper. You get out of the way. Jenny. Divider.
Trying to find the other anti-magic thing.
Why do you want to get the one? You already got one.
Closer.
Oh, you already got one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I want to find the other one anyway.
You want to get the other one anyway? Okay. You're probably gonna have to move up though. You want to move up? Okay. So you're gonna do a run action. Like, what's your plan? Well, yes, that's
Are
a
they
problem.
out of emitters finally?
They have one
In the
left.
immediate area.
Oh, Matt, do they still have more up? Is there still more vision further back that's locked for me?
Yeah, this vision is way blocked
Let
farther back.
everyone know that they still have.
But these poor bastards no longer have an emitter to protect them.
Okay.
Which means AoE magic is going to wipe them out in a second.
Yeah, basically.
Pooped up because magic started pinging people off like nobody's business.
Oh gosh, who's making?
That's a good question.
That's unpleasant.
I'm going to advise that we allow the cursed hunter movement forward before we continue to advance.
That's exactly who he turns on, you mean?
Yeah, that.
Well, considering the order isn't too smart, I'm willing to bet at least.
It's Hayden that's doing that. Hayden, your mic's fucking.
I realized I can hear. I heard that time, and yeah, it's on my end.
What's going on?
I'm actually currently making myself some supper, so I'm using my headphones. I think that's it. I think my headphones are starting to die.
Let's continue then.
I am seasoning and braising some chicken. My bad.
Okay.
Vita wants to do some sneaky stuff. She wants to go around, and she has her run, her movement ability, right? That allows her to go 48 meters for a run action.
No, 72.
Matt, how hot is it
72?
out?
Yeah, it's 3 times her run.
Which is only like it's low. That's the thing. It's only.
Oh, she doesn't have a high run.
It's only 18. 18 times 3 is 48.
Oh, okay. I thought she had.
No, but Matt, what's the temperature out? If it's hot out, she can run faster.
Oh no, it is hot out. That's why she's able to do it. Otherwise, she can't do it.
Oh,
I mean, there's fire everywhere.
Do you want to check out what this thing is over here?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do like a tech use or some, just check out what it could be?
Yeah.
Okay. Allie's gonna go up to this machine thing and she's gonna find out what it is. What would you like for that?
Tech use.
Okay. D50?
Yes.
Okay. Her tech use is at 3 and she has 35 intelligence. As the Vita. Oof.
It is a propulsion engine. Looks like it's in pretty okay shape. You could probably salvage it for sure, but I mean, I'm not sure what you want to do with it.
I want to get on top of it and make it go fast.
You want to make it go fast?
Well, you'd have to somehow trigger the ignition.
You'd also be probably burning this night team, maybe.
Yeah, let's not set our night allies
definitely.
on fire. Let's please not set our
Judging
night
by the
allies on fire.
giggling, I don't think she cares.
But yes, you have reclaimed that for your night team.
Yes.
just slap our standard on top of it as like a sticker like ours.
We
Could
always
like use it
carry
as
around
a ship
stickers.
propulsion or for our own? Like, could we
Yes, you
reverse engineer?
could.
Kind of?
Although it
Yeah.
wouldn't be for a large ship. You need something way bigger and more powerful.
Yeah.
But it is, an order propulsion jet.
Looks like it's in good position. Like, looks like it's in good.
Concern currently is still the people shooting at us, especially the sniper. Can we do something about that sniper finally?
Luna,
please? Thank you.
you come back to life. Oh God, what happened? Why was I? Something hit me in the face. Oh God, my face hurts.
I'm going to nemesis that exact location. Can I do that, or is that too far back into?
It moved.
It moved.
Like any
No longer
sniper,
at
the
that
moment.
exact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Hayden, stop. Oh fuck, that thing just your microphone sucks ass.
Yeah. Anyway. So I can't follow my nemesis. I can't hone in on what killed me. Is that not?
No, he's in the anti-magic area.
He's in the anti-magic area. That's good to know.
Probably the
So-
last bastion of it.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some. What health am I at? Am I at full health again?
Yeah, whenever you come back, you always go back to full health.
All right. I'm going to start taking some light from this area here just to kind of get myself going fast.
Oh, so you're gonna increase your armor? All right.
Armor speed, that all fun stuff. These molten things, take the light out of these, and then that as well. So then I'm going to... So what am I at currently for, you'd say, a temporary bonus for light?
You pulled all that. Are you pulling from the paladins? Are
No.
you pulling from
Just the light sources
Flock?
that were made.
You get a plus 15 armor.
Just plus 15. Okay.
You can pull from Flock if you want more.
I mean, you could use my instead of pulling from Flock, you could actually pull from me because I've got light charges on my feather of a fairly hefty chunk, and I'm not going to be
You
using
could also
it.
eat Knight's the Flock's solar charges, sun charges.
Yeah, but he's got a lot more use for that than I do.
Yes, he does.
I do, but I also have not been using a single moat. I've been using Suncaller charges this whole time, so I'm stacked. I've been using my reserves instead of my main force.
I haven't ever tried that taste before. Would you mind?
Go ahead. I have actually question Matt. I never asked this before, but for my sun moat calculation, does my inner light go into that calculation, or is it just the affinities?
Only the affinities. So
inner light doesn't
only
affect that. Okay.
Yeah. If you were a light only affinity, all the little moats would definitely be empowered by your inner light. But you chose sun affinity, which is why your sun does so much damage.
No, fair enough. Then then I have roughly 84-ish charges that you can call on. Which I haven't touched, and I can recharge those things in a single action.
You can pull 5 for 1 additional armor because they're little itty bitty moats, unless you pull big moats.
I have several of those sitting around, and if you actually, Matt, big question: how many days has it been since the night market?
1.
Then I currently only have 2 of my green fairy lights on me, but you can grab one of those if you want.
Do you want to give him a fairy green light?
They can't be used for attack, and I'm in the middle of a battle. I'm keeping one for
save lives.
That's why I'm keeping one on me, and the one I can still call. So I have 2 left. If I could use my call, and I'm giving him 1 for his armor because I assume he's gonna need it for whatever he's doing.
All right. So you for sure are gonna give him how much? I need you to give me a definitive number right out of the gates.
Fine. He gets 5 armor for every 5 moats. You said so. I'll give him.
He gets 1 armor per 5 moats. If I'm not doing a 1-for-1, that's like
Fine.
that's nutty.
Give him 20 and 1 fairy charge. I don't know how much armor the fairy charge
So that'll
gives,
be 4 armor for the 20, and then you'll get 30 armor for the fairy charge, and you'll get 6 regen until dawn.
Now mark those off.
So you should be sitting fat with that armor. You're also, you kind of disappear into the night.
That's what I was waiting for. Perfect. I really don't want that fucking sniper to see me again.
Yeah, you also can sense the commander's dark field, and you can actually push yourself into that dark field now. By just a teleport.
That's my turn. So next, I would like to do one more channel, if you don't mind. I'd like to channel Kraw's stealth ability in this situation here.
Okay.
I just her ability.
It won't help you in open spaces like this. You're gonna need to be on the ground in the middle of the chaos. Being on top of this damn robot's gonna get you shot again.
That's fine.
Come on in. There's room for two.
You're gonna have to jump off into the melee. Nice get on that robot, by the way. That was.
I've learned.
Can opener is nuts.
I've learned that the best way of dealing with big vehicles is to find a hatch, cut it open, jump in, and kill the people inside.
Well, you certainly did that.
Plus, that thing killed like an entire squad. We needed it down.
Just a little bit.
And that wasn't even its fucking weapons. It walked on.
My water's right there on the table on your desk.
All right, you pop down. You are in the Paladin's immediate barrier. Unfortunately, due to that proximity, you eat 1 square meter of it.
There it is.
Luna, add 3 armor. You just ate a part of the Paladin's barrier by being inside it. Battle left. Battle left, unfortunately, has been pushed all the way back.
Sorry, guys.
God damn worthless fucks.
The tank left them. To be fair, we always knew the tank was the only keeping
No,
them
the
active.
right side was the one that was doing everything. The left side's the one that's been worthless.
Well, yeah,
since
but the right
start.
side had the tank.
Yeah, that's my point.
Right side.
Well, even without the tank, the right side's at least been holding.
Right side moves up.
Advancing!
Well, that's because they had the tank to kill everything scary for them.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to say, is that they haven't had that for a bit now, and they're still winning.
Okay, you see an inky black substance rise out from the back, and you hear a roar of engines, and then nothing.
That's disconcerting.
Watcher
Evac
didn't
who
pick
they
that
needed
up.
to evac. Yeah, let's see if Watcher can pick it up. No. They have evac'd what they needed to evac.
Did the hunter unit pick it up on its way out?
Let's find out.
Because I assume neither of them then.
No.
Even with the 37?
What about
No.
the AA gun? Can it not
No,
shoot
we
that
already
out?
asked about. That's what I asked about the first time.
No, fortunately, they did not pick it up.
What about as it leaves the magic zone? Can I strike at it?
It's
It
stealth
is
based.
outside the
It
anti.
has an
Yeah.
anti-magic coating so that you
What if
can't
I
see
use
it.
everything I have to try and... Well, that kind of defeats the point, but it's a black spot on my light vision. Unless it replicates it making light, it shows up still as a black spot on my vision as it ascends. Can I not
That's
try
right.
and use everything I have to try and obliterate that thing in the sky?
Want to spend some merit?
I will literally aim. I'll take my lantern out, aim it up, put every
That means you have to
all my last
stick your head out of the tank.
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot through the goddamn tank.
With the light?
I don't need again. I don't.
If you do that, you're gonna weaken it. You're gonna weaken your
no,
own light when you do that.
No, again, I
Hey,
don't need to. Like, I can make this attack come from anywhere.
You
Hello?
said you're using your lantern to improve yourself. You have to put the lantern outside the
To aim
up
it
out
at
of
the-
the
Can I stick the lantern out instead of my head?
Sure can.
Does the lantern immediately get shot?
Yes, it does, and it shatters. And I'm actually gonna see if it hits your hands.
I
I
was
don't
going to say,
believe-
Hayden, why don't you try putting some merit into like a moonlight ability that is like your sun when you're looking down. Maybe
Does
you
he
could
get
look
his
down
shot
on the-
off before it finishes?
Yeah,
though?
mainly I'm wondering if I get my.
No, the moment you stick that out, it gets shot.
Okay.
Your lantern's completely disintegrated. And
Rip
your, and,
lantern.
and your fingers are mangled.
How much damage does this shattering bulb do?
Well, despite your hands being on fire, which you don't really care much about,
Yeah, I don't really
your
care.
hands have directly taken 3 damage each, and a couple of your fingers are not straight.
Yeah, 3 damage each. Like direct damage, not toughness.
Yeah,
or
direct
anything?
damage. Direct damage.
Through
to your
toughness?
fingers. Yes.
That's really not much damage out of.
That's what I'm saying. It just you have all that armor, you have high toughness and regen and light protection. All it does is mangle your fingers a little bit, but you can literally just pull them and pop them back into place and you heal it. Paladins are dumb. Oh man, my fingers are completely broken. Let me pull them into a straight position and have force heal them.
Is there any chance my giant heavy can take a shot at that thing before
No,
it
no,
leaves?
it blew up my thing. I take a shot at it. I just won't get the damage boost from the lantern. I was trying to go all out on it, and it kind of blew up my best light weapon. So now I just simply have to strike it with everything I have. Which
Well,
again,
unfortunately, it's also not your turn. Actually, it's not my turn. It's no one's turn. I was more just curious if any of the things that are on standby can do something about it.
No, everything's occupied.
So it blows up the lantern. That's the end of my turn. I can't continue with the thing. No.
Well, that wasn't even our turn. Like, I
Fair
was
enough.
asking about units I don't even have on the field because they're in that little nebulous section that we were just doing it in.
Wait, did you just play out a turn?
I figured it took more than a turn for that thing to get away, but if it took a single turn for that to get up and fly
Because
away.
you didn't use your half action, right?
They
Like, you didn't do any action.
the ships have
Hold on.
every single time come in.
I have an
And-
idea, but it'll hold for a second. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay. Every single turn they have come in a single span of 10 seconds, dropped their load and left. This plane had landed about 5 turns ago.
Even with the warning I gave you back then that I told
Yes.
Watcher that it was landed and waiting and where
I
it
rolled
was...
a 93 for it. Like he was
Yeah,
watching
fair.
for it.
Why are you so shit, Watcher? I'm gonna rename you to Blind Man.
Watcher really is failing every account.
He is literally failing at his one job. Watching things.
You guys hear a roar of a jet engine on the right side. Kick off.
You want me to hunt? I can try to hunt the thing down, but I don't know how successful.
Yeah. This guy runs up. And quick gem. Get out of the way, quick gem. Yes, but he is shackled.
Quick Jim is not so quick.
Yeah.
He's the guy who plays soccer. The chain doesn't care.
No, that was Ronaldo. Ronaldo died.
Question.
No,
Who's the,
not Messi.
who's heaviest
Why did you
behind
name
us?
him Messi?
Mine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so basically, if you've seen Urgot's ult, basically the chain shoots out and it drags him in. There's
Yeah.
a grinding noise, and then he's just destroyed.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, so Paladin Belfry. He is going to move up. Oh, that trooper, man. Oh, I'm rolling all sorts of ones for these troopers.
Man, fuck you, troopers. You're stealing all our ones.
I know. It's only been your fifth one tonight?
No one else has gotten a 1 but Matt.
One.
This is
I've
correct.
gotten 4 ones. Yeah. So Trooper Drago, he parries and counterattacks and takes that poor guy's head off with the back swing of his
the propulsion
shock.
butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this other guy comes over and attempts to take out the engineer. Oh, that engineer just is like, what? And then his head's split in half.
War. It's a simulation of you kill a guy as a guy kills you from behind as a guy kills that guy from behind.
Basically. Paladin Belfry. He's going to hold out a hand. And he is going to light blast this whole group. Super Drago. He is actually going to dodge. This guy. Nope. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. Troopers. Dude. Having the dip, duck, dive, and... Oh, no, that guy's dead. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Olwen.
Yes.
And let me roll for your robots.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if there's dodges. Yes, no, no. These two are down.
Hey, you know what? We did confirm one thing. We confirmed that the enemy sniper is still here. So he was not their VIP, whoever the fuck he is. That little shit nugget.
Rear guard.
Means we get to kill him.
How badly
do we want that ship taken out?
I want it down. I want it dead. It's some VIP or something, so I want it gone. I thought it was important.
I'm just considering dropping a fuckload of points into Call Sun and then nuking that thing from the sky.
It's nighttime, Hayden. There's no sun.
There's a moon, though, and he has a moon light bearer.
I can call Sun from the moon and have been doing
Can
so
you?
multiple.
You haven't developed Call Moon yet. That'd be interesting.
I turned the moon into the Death Star.
Oh, Hayden, why
have
don't you
it
try your celestial?
Oh, not a bad idea, yeah. But I have an idea. I'm going to drop a bunch of points next round, and I'm going to try and knock that thing from the sky.
Just do it the same way you did the first time. Like, you know, when
it's my turn, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm going to inquire with my pilot whether or not they think they could take out that enemy transport. I have a shiny new pilot.
Now.
What's that?
Found it. On pursuit.
Eliminate with extreme prejudice, please.
Firing.
Also, coordinate with AA. Have Watcher fire as well.
Watcher has found the target. Eliminating. It has been eliminated.
Fuck their fucking bullshit.
Matt,
why?
One?
What?
Oh, so the thing got blown up.
Hunter's like, I have analyzed the camo coding. I should be able to detect them from the void.
Wonderful. Locate any and all camoed enemies and eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
You hear constant rumbling of thunder, and then there's a stop, and you hear Watchman go. I need authorization to dig into the deep reservoirs of ammo. I am going to be using
Authorized
30% of your current ammo reserves.
Authorized. We're hurting them tonight.
Yes, so all the guns start firing.
They thought their VIP got away, guys. He didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have the robots open fire only on the people on the left side. I'm gonna let that malicious guy move further along. Yeah, that fucking, I don't like that Night Hunter. I say we just let him go up into that corner and do whatever the fuck it is he's going to do over there.
I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably hold back until he's done with them, because we're gonna have to fight him after, so it's gonna get really awkward and waste all our energy before we fight him.
Olwen, you do hear those AA guns stripped from the ship fire. You remember what that sounds like. Apparently the Night Hunters run into that fortification.
That's actually perfectly fine.
Yeah. There's a throbbing pain on your forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, this
Um,
yeah.
I will inform the team that we have located the enemy AA, and that we should wait until my heavy's in position and can fire on them before advancing into that area.
Do you
Also,
want to
please
shoot
move your
at
goddamn
any?
heavy up.
Yep.
Do I want to shoot at anybody?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can shoot from in between the legs. There's enemies all over here.
Why does Trooper Drago have a name?
Because he rolled a 1.
He's a pimp.
I think I can hit him, can't I?
Yeah.
He has a family.
Not anymore. Oh, no.
Miss the
No,
first
he
shot,
still
might
has
as well
a
take the
family.
second. Oh, look! 2 shots are beautiful, aren't they?
Huh.
I didn't aim this time.
And Drago's family still has a
Roll
dad.
damage. No, he didn't dodge.
That's unfortunate for him.
Yeah, it is. He's dead. Goodbye, Trooper Drago.
I have super consistent, like every time I have fired this rifle, I have gotten 27 damage consistently.
All reliable.
Yeah. The Night Hunter suppressed or something?
No, they're gonna move up.
No, I meant he's got the symbol in the right corner.
I assume that meant his like chains thing for like other people is kind of how I was.
That was when he was. Yeah, he's actually taking a knee from all the AA fire.
Good. Let the AA fire on him. The more damage he takes from them, the less we have to actually
He
do.
is a sponge for us. The less damage we take, the more damage, less damage we have to do to him. It literally works out for us in the end.
There's no downside.
Except for when
Russ.
we have to fight him and he kills like 2 of us.
I'm
still betting on 1 more of us dying this fight.
No, I don't want them over there. I want them in the light bubble.
This is cover. This is all cover.
I still wanted them advancing to the left for. Oh no, I guess there's nothing to shoot to the left, is there?
No, they're all deleted.
They are to hold back until that Night Hunter is advanced. Then.
Oh, poor clarity. You consistently roll 4 for revive timers.
Yeah, you really do. and it really sucks that you're allowed to combat an all-gun universe with lasers and magic and range things reign supreme.
You just need to build an ability to get out of ranged.
He just needs to get his hands on that power. And then, yeah, teleportation. I still think he should be able to move fast as so the moment he hears someone, he can just instantly teleport behind them like all horror villains.
You hear a communication crack over a line, and Fangramun, commander from the Darks team, kind of cracks in on your comm link, your secure one. Something's up with the ship. I feel heat rising dangerously.
They're planning to self-destruct it.
Want me to stop
someone
that?
Who can get inside and just stop it, or should we evacuate?
I can stop it.
Yeah, I know how you're gonna stop it.
I guess you'll have about a minute before it goes off.
I'm also the only one on our team who has demolitions, by the way.
Why do you have demolition?
Because
this isn't demolitions things anyway. This is a actual. They're probably
no, sorry, 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes before critical overload.
Yeah, I was about to say they're overloading the reactor, not setting off a bomb.
Overloading a reactor and setting off a bomb have very surprisingly similar actions.
No,
yeah.
Diffusing them doesn't. Diffusing them has very, very different attributes. One's going into systems and repairing the technology, and the other one's cutting the right wire.
What if your version of diffusing is just to steal all the energy?
I mean, you'll buy
Doesn't
his time.
really need tech.
I'm gonna send a techie guy in there.
Copy. Lock, you're up.
I'm going to back. How far do we think this explosion's gonna go?
Oh, it's gonna take out this entire valley.
Yeah, so when this guy fails, I'm gonna try and grab everyone like with my light teleportation.
This guy fails. I was gonna ask Divida to do it, so. Or I was gonna go in.
Divided would be a
Both.
good call. I agree.
Yeah, so if they ever, fail, I'm going to definitely have my actions prepped to grab people I like and bail.
Divida, I believe in you. You're my teammate.
Yeah.
Also, you are our tech expert, much to your horror. So I need you to go in there and be techie at them.
Flock, you're up.
How many active enemies do we have up still?
A lot.
How many magic barriers do we have up? Are they all destroyed, or is there still one far back?
There's definitely quite a few far back.
Just from my understanding, I don't have very vision, but I have a light vision thing going. How many of them are outside of the whole, magic barrier? How many soldiers of the Order are outside the magic barrier?
None. They've all consolidated their forces. You've literally
Sorry,
wiped
what?
clean any. You've literally wiped clean anyone who was not in a protection, and you notice that the moment those things fall down, the anti-magic devices go down. You literally wipe clean anyone and everyone who's caught with their pants down, which is pretty much.
I'm just going to hold my turn until the barrier. Then I'll stay in my tank all safe and sound and wait for the magic barrier.
All right, fair enough. Here we go. Julu. Move over with your robots. Anika, she's gonna post up behind Dvorak and kind of peer around his shield. Hey, we got eyes. Last time I ran in, I got shot real bad. Ouch. Then her region. Nice. Plus 13.
Sorry.
All right. Up. Benny's gonna move up and try and give you guys vision. She's a little too close to that night. Under. Vida.
What do you want to do?
I'll use my little crystal shards to teleport up to the ship really fast and try and put my hands on it and interface with it.
So she's going to go really fast with her throwing of light jumps. She's going to throw a bunch out, get to the location where it needs to go. Just go up here, right?
Yep. Zip over. Keep moving. Still going. Oh, you got stopped by a. Yep. There you go. You got stopped by a
wall.
Yeah, well. You have found yourself the back end of a ship.
So I can't go any further because of a barrier?
There are cracks in the shield you can slip through. So next turn you will actually you can crawl inside for the rest of your turn, and then you'll have to. We'll just have you roll from then on.
Okay.
Luna,
Hello.
you up?
All right. Let's start moving our way up.
Making our way downtown, walking fast. Trying not to get shot by AA guns.
Perfect. So, how far can I go? I'm gonna channel Flock's Moonlight Step. No. I should be able to use Divida's movement instead. I'll channel Divida's movement, and then I will move over for her run. Can I stealth run, or how fast can I go while stealth, man?
I mean, depends on how sneaky you think you are. Running, really. I mean, you're dark enough that.
But I'm channeling Kraw's stealth right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, you could probably do a scuttle along the ground like a spider would.
Okay.
For it, and that's pretty creepy enough. But you could probably scuttle right up to it.
Okay. I just really want to
Especially
get
if you
into this.
dark jump. You just dark jump over.
I need to get to the position first. Remember for
Right.
dark jumping.
Yep.
I was gonna say moonlight jump.
I could
literally
use moonlight
takes you-
jump, yeah, but
Yeah.
I was hoping to do. Well, I still keep my stealth when I moonlight jump though.
No.
That's what I thought. That's why I wanted to use move up. Like, yeah, I'll just move up. So let's load back in here. Fuck's sakes! Press the back button on my mouse. It's a little.
Oh no.
I hate when that happens. I wish I could unbind that.
You can.
That was loud.
That's what I'm doing. Recalculating splains. So let's just say I go up to that position. That's my movement for there. Then I guess I don't have any other actions. Just if you can move me up, I just can't. Do it at this time.
Cool. Just a quick question to Matt about your ability. If he would say take my ability, would they give him light actions, or would they give him his equivalent of light actions in turn? Huh?
Wait, what?
Like again, like Luna can abilities. I have an ability that lets me increase my turns by like I can get more actions through my horn.
Nope.
Because
gifts
I
cannot
use
be taken.
it's so gifts cannot be taken. Okay, I was gonna say you could get a lot
But
more.
you have to get to the 4th threshold to get a gift.
So I was just wondering if you could take the extra action by
Nope.
horn. So yeah, because that would be really good for you too.
Wait, but no.
So Matt, do I have anything left? Do I have another action after that movement?
No, that was a scuttle across
Scuttle?
a lot
Okay.
of terrain stealthily. All
Then
right.
that's it. That's it.
Oh, left side's moving up finally.
Power to the left side.
Maybe the spirit of the enemy there finally got broken.
The lone survivor. The lone survivor on the left side suddenly starts nailing
There are no more
headshots.
reinforcements. They're getting shot out of the sky.
Oh, he's finally picked up.
Oh yes, Walter finally, started doing his goddamn job.
We only hoped he did this like 6 turns ago.
Right? I'm sorry. I'm upset over it. I shouldn't be. I am.
Watcher failed you.
His only job was to
Literally,
not...
he's an AA gun operator whose only existence is using AA guns to shoot down orbital bombardments.
No, not orbital bombardments. Shoot ships.
So yeah. Well, anyways, ground it.
I really, really need to get a hold of one of the facilities that produce AA ammunition.
Don't you have a factory that produces weapons?
Matt, what is this exactly? What does it look like? Just can I do like an awareness hunter or something?
Sure.
Just a D50.
Yeah.
Okay. And I would like to do knowing on it as well if I can.
Okay.
That's
It's
3 degrees, I think, 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's a power core pulled from the ship. Power these 2 guns they ripped off. Engineers rigged it together. It's basically just a power core.
All right,
I have some shielding on it, but
I have my idea planned for next. That's good.
that's just to protect everyone from the.
You are really, really close to that Night Hunter.
I was just thinking that.
I'm also stealth though.
I know, but remember you were
Oh,
stealth last
you're up.
time, and
I wasn't this
attack
stealth
before
last
it came
time.
to you.
I mean, I'm gonna move my heavy up. Does he finally get in range?
He does, yes.
Okay, important question I want to ask now. Oh, that fucking sniper guy. I see him.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna
Wait,
shoot
do we
something else.
finally see him?
I was
Where
going to
is
shoot
he?
something else, but the heavy is unloading on his position.
All right.
I was thinking more like just tying him up, capturing them.
Fuck him.
Well, he's the one that shot my fucking face off.
Dude, he shot a lot of people's faces off. Like,
I just want him to suffer slowly.
No.
But I also appreciate if you do that, I just can take the power core with Cat's World. That's all.
Oh no, that heavy's gonna hit him.
Yeah,
Real good.
Good.
So, no, he's that guy. It's just slag on that spot.
dickhead sniper is slag.
And just in the distance, they can hear Olwen screaming, "Ha! How do you like it, fuck nugget?"
I
Try to get up from
finally
that
feel
bitch.
I finally feel safe enough to come out of this mech.
I will have the droids form a firing line in preparation for eliminating this Night Hunter once he's done up there.
I'm actually completely surprised the sniper didn't shoot me while I'm cutting into the mech.
I'm surprised.
He had
think
already
Matt
used an
just
action
forgot.
earlier. He had prepared his action.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
was
timed
just
it right.
He shot me earlier that same round.
Yes, he did.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't feel very welcome.
Oh, are you doing anything?
Having them form up the firing line. I will join them on the firing line. And I'm going to be like, I think this has gone well, Forward Glance. Don't you think this has gone well?
Battle's not done yet.
Such a pessimist.
You know who we haven't seen is Moth Chick. What's she been
She
doing?
didn't come.
Oh,
Here's
she
the
just
information.
chilled.
And I gotta kind of look at those. Or can we shoot those anti-magics from here?
No. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
be
first
like-
2, yes. The first 2 you can shoot from here, but the
Yeah,
rest
I'm
of
gonna.
them,
I'm gonna
these
like
guys
such
you
a
can shoot.
such a pessimist. C12. Eliminate those anti-magic generators. The floating orbs.
Well, if we miss, we might hit the cursed Night Hunter.
Or hit the energy
Scratch
core.
that! We are not going to fire on them. We are going to wait patiently for this to work itself out.
Let him deal with them.
Also, Johnny, I know you're planning to steal that generator.
Yes, with Cat's World. I thought it was a good idea.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, he can borrow Cat's World, yeah.
Much as it feels like a good idea, I would like to inquire with the following thought. If you turn that off, do you think those AA guns will no longer be firing on the Night Hunter?
No, they're already destroyed. 900 blew up both the
This is
the
the
Oh,
last
never mind.
one
Steal
left
it. Good. You're
Yeah.
good. Steal it
I
then.
just, yeah.
Wait, the Night Hunter's dead?
No.
the
Huh?
The
AA
AA guns, he fucked up.
Oh, no, yeah, I knew they were dead because they were blown up and charred.
I'm gonna advise everybody be prepared to unload everything on this fucking Night Hunter once he's done up there.
Is that the last of them for sure?
Yeah, they're moving back. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Dude, that's like Artorias from like Dark Souls on steroids.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, got another guy who rolls a 1. Look at that.
What's his name? Bob? Frank? Someone has to have a normal name at some point.
Does he though?
Steve.
Matt, this has been too many, but it's so exciting.
You just keep taking our ones, Matt. Fuck off.
Yeah,
All
that's
we
what
have
I'm bitter
to say
about.
is fuck off, Matt.
Corporal Blast.
Wow.
Corporal Blast.
He deserves
Fucking
to
gay
die.
ass name.
He
That's-
deserves
I
to
mean,
die.
Yeah, they're all. I mean, so the guy is gonna end up taking. No. Probably not much. No. So overall, this guy loses about 8 health. Surprise fries, motherfucker. Subdued.
Sup,
up.
my dudes.
Well, what I want to do is
No one cares.
I will. Well, fuck you too, Owen, because you can suck my cock. And
I'm kidding. Continue.
anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to light teleport to every single paladin in the area and see if they want to gather up for a single strike that we can combine our might on the cursed Night Hunter when he's done with these people. Essentially, I'm gathering up all the paladins single one light strike so that we can one-shot this dude so his curse doesn't proc and kill us as we hit him.
Okay. The paladins are. They're gonna look at each other, look at you. We're gonna channel it through you, kid.
So if anyone dies, it'll be me. Lovely, gotcha. And
You're the one with the light fairy. They don't have light fairies.
no,
And you have the mirrored realm, bro.
No, that's exactly what I was going to do. Is what for this round I was going to gather them all together. It doesn't take all my actions. I will gather them in the barrier and to use my call on like the planet, the mirrored planet, to find a perfect Mirrored sun, exactly. I'm going to call that out, a mirrored sun out, so I can reflect my light through it to amplify all its power, and we're going to start a little light ritual. All of us, and we're going to keep charging up power and gathering until this dude here is done slaughtering
The light
everyone.
fairy who lives in it is like, yawn, here you go, and she hands you a ball.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll just take that ball and hold it above my head and have everyone start focusing their powers into it. And
oh no, that's after all magnification. She gave you a spirit bomb.
The touchdown. You are
So-
the quarterback.
I will say that.
So chuck this at him is what she's saying.
Yes, don't miss.
Okay, important question I want to ask. This is all gonna like this big hit's gonna happen on the next turn, right?
No, this is gonna happen when I'm holding my action until he's done killing everyone here.
Okay, well, my question actually was a very straightforward one anyway. My bit of sun, can that actually fuel their sun powers?
Yeah.
You'll just add one of your people like in this ritual. There's like at least 4 of us, 5 of us in this, so you'd be the 6th.
Cool. I just wanted to ask because I mean we still have to let us go through we still have to go through like the rest of the turns and shit. I know.
So on your turn, that's what you do.
I'm just gonna zip through the turns except for Divitus because even Jenny's gonna participate. Jenny's gonna come up and start.
Yeah, because she can add power. Can we actually start grabbing power from this flame shooting out over there and adding that too? Because one of the engines is shooting heat and flame out. Why can't we grab from that?
I wouldn't touch that. That's
bad flame.
It's not bad flame. Do you need to move up, by the way?
Me? Where
Yeah,
the hell am I?
you're still in the mech.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am still in the mech. I'll just now that the sniper's gone, I will use my turn to move. And I will move right behind Sir Shield.
Yeah.
And yeah, I will move all the paladins with me behind
All right.
Shield. We'll start on
Try
roll.
engineering to find your way to the reactor. Ooh.
You can do it.
You find your way to the reactor. You find your way to the console you need to be at. Somebody has set the manual self-destruct. You just have to hack it. Or turn it off, really.
I do that.
Well, I need you to make me a engineering roll on a 1d100 this time.
Oof. Allie, you have 15 points. Would you like to put them into anything?
Okay. Should I put them into like engineering?
You could do that. Or, yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, a 2-point purchase mass of what exactly? Mind? Okay. Mind selected. ENG. I can spell fucking engineering. Just copy paste it because that's what we do. 1 to 2. 15. What does that do, Matt?
Oh, that'll give you another +5 to it, and then you'll get a reroll.
+5 and a reroll. Okay. 5. What's her engineering supposed to be at? Is she only like a level 1 engineer? Or how many checks should she have?
She should have 2.
Okay. 5. Submit.
Wait, it was supposed to be -5, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
I roll the thing and then you roll the thing. Take mine. Mine's better.
I like that logic.
Oh, okay. Well, you were rolling on a 50, so luck, no luck.
Well,
No.
I put +5 when I was supposed to put -5, so I got 41.
But oh yeah, you rolled the 46. Exactly. She rolled under. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
The 51 confused me. I thought it was the end result. It was a 46. Look at you. All right. She has disabled the reactor meltdown.
You're gonna need to work on it a little bit more, but you do not automatically set it off.
Nice.
That's a good call.
Luna. Guessing you're using Cat's World. You'll have to use 100 of her points.
Oh, so if she...
No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Sorry, just a quick question. If Luna borrows our powers, does she use our power battery to do it? I always assume she...
If he's using a very significant power, yes, he'll have to pull directly from you. But if it's just little things like one sun call charge, then
okay. So yeah, I was gonna say because I used my power before. He didn't call on me. He generated his own. But yeah.
Allie has enough power points to put this in the Cat's World, and instead of letting these guys, blow it up.
All right.
Yeah.
So you want to put the
Cat's
reactor
World.
in the Cat's World?
Yep.
Subtract
Wait.
points.
if I blow the ship off?
I'm gonna laugh if that blows up in yeah.
You still have points to put into Cat's World. You still have 100 left.
But what she's saying is, what if it blows up in her world and it kills the snake and like lights a forest fire
Well,
and
the generator
no
has nothing to
forest.
do with the rest of it.
Yeah, we're talking an outside generator. All right. What else do you want to do, Luna? That was that.
Luna's gonna back away.
Battle left. Nope. Back to square one. You fuckers. Battle right moves up. Julie's just gonna take 5 and take off her thing. This guy's gonna step up and he's going to start squishing.
what guy's going to? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah. And he's gonna shackle the rest of them. And you hear a grinding, cutting noise as they all disappear.
It's gorgeous.
This guy is like if every Urgot auto was alt, and this is how he reacts to the world.
I'm guessing we're just gonna jump over to Flock trying to hit the.
Believe in you will achieve.
Yeah, Clarity, you get back up.
Maybe he needs to do the touchdown. Pass it to him.
There is okay. I actually had a question. If I open the portal to the sun and just fucking leave it open, can they just keep pulling from it?
One turn use. You haven't found a way to keep it open.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be charging time, Matt. Let me tell you exactly how I want to do this. When you will be involved.
Don't need to worry about it. With the amount of power you got in it, if you hit it, it will vaporize.
Okay, so I had a really elaborate. Fine.
Don't
You
even
don't
worry
need
about
to
it.
elaborate
The
about
amount of
this.
firepower you
my
have combined.
fun.
I don't need the long explanation, but I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. There are no more enemy troops.
So what do you want me to roll to hit them?
Well, I still need Clarity to go. He woke up.
Any
yeah.
bonuses for like long
Hayden.
channeling? Oh, sorry, what?
I woke up. I'm trying to do something. Okay, Matt. This is the first 2 people Clarity has ever killed. So him being, well, very respectful of religion, he's actually going to look over, see that the battlefield is mostly empty, kneel down and use some of his religious education to pray for their souls.
Awesome. All right.
And that's all I wanted to say. Now you can continue.
What do you want me to roll to hit him?
Ballistic skill.
D100, D50.
D100.
D100. Okay. Any bonuses from the multiple turn charge and
No bonuses other than close range.
plus 10? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will reroll.
Okay. 56.
I don't know how burning or if I can.
Burning allows another reroll.
Did you? What?
I
was
have
there
another
only one
fate
bonus?
point. What?
Was there only one plus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just one plus 10.
Just a standard attack.
I do not have the
No,
best
close range.
ballistics,
Close range.
so just plus 10. Yeah.
But what about the standard attack?
He didn't say add that, so I didn't.
It is a standard attack.
There
Then
you go.
that
There's another
would
plus
hit.
10.
Standard to it.
Then that would hit. Again, Matt, I only add what you tell me to add. so-
Well, there are bonuses you naturally get. You need to keep track of those yourself.
Please. I want you to. Let's be clear.
Well, again, Matt, if you know how my abilities work, is I tell you what I want to do, and you tell me how that works. So when you say only close range hits, I kind of assume that's how the ability works.
Well, we got her.
So
It's good.
anyway, yeah, we're
Yeah.
good now.
Yeah, you blast this thing. There's nothing retrievable. He disintegrates.
I am very much out of reach now.
It's fine.
Don't worry, give me a single action next round and I'll recover all 80 of my motes. I'm just out of Suncaller.
We just need to, not have that thing explode and we're done.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. That's up to you.
Divida, go ahead and roll your 2 engineering rolls.
D100s, Alec. Yeah. Nice.
All right. Elliot, you successfully turn off the self-destruct sequence.
And now we're not gonna die.
That's when the second self-destruction goes off.
And now the last thing we need to do is make sure they're not going to launch nukes at us. And all we can actually do about that is, AA guns.
Super trustful Watcher on the job.
This is the one thing Watcher has yet to have a problem hitting. But then again, who knows? So Matt, they're firing nukes at us?
Something about something?
Well, we have disabled everything now, right?
Yeah.
Which means we're down to the point where it's either they launch missiles at us or we're done.
You're done?
We're done?
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Mission
A
success.
plus team.
Hunter has locked onto that new coating polymer, and he can
You mean
actually
Watcher?
radar. Yeah, Watcher. He can now actually ping it with his radar, and that polymer no longer works against him. It uses up a lot of ammo, though. Oh man.
Yep, I gotta get a facility that makes AA gun ammo.
Does this mission grant merit?
Of course it does. 50. Good job, boys.
Lovely.
Yeah. It was a big mission. Wow. There's made a big ass map for y'all. Oh, good.
Hey, Matt, just quick question. I probably know this already. People with light affinity, can they get dark affinity as well? Or is it like a deadly mix that kills the person who tries to have both?
Well, usually that's the case, but you might have merit.
I was gonna say, if that happened, I was to actually use merit for a second soul, so I can have one soul that has
It'll be
light.
easier if you find a light dark catalyst and use that as a kind of.
I asked you earlier, is that
springboard?
like a potion, an element, or does it have to be like an event, like I survive a really hard dark hit?
You can find a Taoist event, but it would probably be better if you find something that is both light and dark affinity and use that as kind of your springboard.
So, like a animal or a plant that has both affinities.
Yeah, that would be a good example. Not easy to find, but I mean,
my bloodline kind of makes it impossible for that shit to hide from me.
True that, but you'd have to you'd probably have to spend a good long time looking for it. But I mean,
you could just look up. You know what I mean?
I could just look out. What?
Look up.
The moon.
Is the moon a light dark catalyst?
Well, kind of. Yeah, it goes through phases all the time. Light then dark, light then dark. Yeah.
I have no idea how I'm gonna use that as a catalyst, though. It's not like I can teleport up there and.
It can be used as kind of a thing of inspiration. Kind of like.
Make myself moon affinity, light in the dark, dark in the light kind of thing.
Or you just follow the phases of the moon. Your light powers wane and wax with the moon's phases, and then when it's darker out, you get dark powers instead.
Oh, that would actually work really well as light rises.
What is it right
and
now,
light power.
Hayden? It's a half
Half and
moon,
half.
so you either have half and half.
Yeah, there you go.
That's actually not a bad idea to have it wane and like max with the moon. So when my light powers are weakest, my dark powers are highest, and when my dark powers are lowest, my light
Yep.
powers are.
Good job, guys. Da-na-na-na. You have successfully captured one single person. Woo!
Who is that?
This person that I didn't shoot.
The dark the dark team actually successfully
Yeah.
subdued someone.
I subdued 2 guys, but you
Holy.
told me to kill them. So
Correction, I said I didn't give a shit about them.
You also then immediately followed up with, "I'm in a killing mood."
That is fair. As for the people in the hills, Matt, hunters are going to go after them, and I'm going to have our flyer do strafing runs. Fuck them. This is my
Yes, they were dealt with.
Are there any anti-magic barriers up there, or can I freely hunt as well?
There are occasionally anti-magic barriers, but I mean,
What
you don't have
I'm
to worry
looking
about
for
that.
is I'm taking the loot. I'm essentially looted. I'm using my light abilities to zap around the map.
Don't
shit.
worry about it, Hayden. You don't need to worry about it. There are
I-
so many other assets in play that they will be handled.
I know, but I'm essentially trying to make sure that Owen and our team have a pick of all the loot.
We want maximum credit.
Yeah, essentially, I'm making sure that we get credit, maximum loot, maximum choice.
Don't worry
I
about
don't-
it. It's a team game, and if you want to zip around solo, just let me know.
So
Anyway,
my guess. So this is the back end right here, right? Is this where the cliff of the where it's all burnt and ashed kind of deal from the front end? This part up here, and this is kind of like how the back end's been dragged when it was crashed.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the cargo and everything in the back of this then?
Yeah.
Okay.
whatever's left of
It's
it.
the back
anyway.
end of a massive
Yeah,
bomber
okay.
plane. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
flying fortress, which is maybe part of a ship you can build.
Yeah.
But more importantly,
Schematics,
get
engines.
in the loop. By the way, Hayden, you lost your bet. Only 2 of us died.
Sorry, what did I lose? You kind of cut out there.
You lost your bet. Only 2 of us died.
I'm still considering you dying in the beginning as part of the initial attack.
No,
so-
that's cheating.
Are we not responding to the attack? Is this not part 2 of
This
the
is
bombing run?
no, that
yeah,
doesn't count.
yeah. We're attacking a downed bomber. This is part 2. I am counting the initial
You
death
said
of
you said you thought that we would die in this attack.
you. No, I said 3 casualties. I never specified when they die.
No,
You actually
okay.
said 3 died tonight. He did. I
Yeah,
remember.
he died tonight. The bombing
I didn't.
runs.
I died
wasn't
while
me.
it's still daylight out.
The bombing runs happened like an hour and a half ago. Sorry,
doesn't
I'm
count.
counting it. Sadly for you, this is a personal bet because no one ever actually took me up on it. So no, you don't get to determine the winner or loser stroke.
Sure, cheater.
Clarity is saying
Okay.
he won. 3 people died.
All right, so moving on. Wow, did you just add that clarity?
Yes.
All right, power walk. All right, add another 5. Jesus. Initiative for 20. Go ahead, another 3 to your initiative. Swiftness selected, lightning attack 10.
The first one added inescapable to lightning attacks. You can choose whatever the next one does.
1 more strike.
Hey Matt, you want to just give us like another merit so that I can just break the next spirit cap?
Yes, swiftness threshold, unnatural agility. What would be really appropriate for agility based off of what you do?
For clarity, again, I keep telling you this, is that when people are feared of him, let him have massive speed bonuses to them and or teleport.
That sounds pretty good. Those who you fear, your body naturally is energized. As long as there's someone feared, you get to, let's see, have
Triple
one
his
extra. No, not just triple the movement. You may have two extra half actions as long as someone is currently successfully
Oh,
feared,
fuck, dude. That's 2 extra attacks.
or two extra movements, or basically you get another turn. As long as someone is
Yeah.
successfully feared, your body is filled with energy.
Dude, that's super good for you. Because if you feel someone point blank range and your swift attack bonus, the amount of attacks you can unleash on a
Mhm.
single fucker is ridiculous.
Yes, you can. All right, there you go. But it
Thank
requires
you.
someone to be successfully feared, not unnerved. They have to be like,
Roll on the shot.
Fleeing, like
yeah,
fleeing.
they have to roll on the shock table and roll pretty bad.
I'd say give it to him on anyone who's fleeing him. Anyone who stands the ground.
Fleeing, no, standing the ground is still afraid. It as long as they can't
Oh!
approach.
That's even better than I thought you'd give him. Then yeah, give him that.
No, I mean, fear covers a lot of aspects. And as long as it's not classified as unnerved, that's unfortunately it's not good enough. But actually afraid, that counts. So if they can't approach, or if they have to run, or if
So if it
Sounds
restricts
good.
their movement, essentially, if it restricts their movement, he gets double action.
or forces them to lose control of their character, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, mind, talent, fellowship, 5 and
Yep.
5 and 10. All right.
Both 5 and 10, it's going to be a new talent. I'm looking for something to boost my, more general social shit.
Yeah. Fortunately, it will be tied to your charisma and your appearance and
I was
whatnot.
doing that on purpose.
Yeah. So not too hard for you. As long as you're in visual range, people get a morale boost against fear effects specifically. So if they are overcome by a foe that obviously is just too much, as long as you're in visual range, you bolster their resolve. And enemies get to roll a disadvantage against your troops to unnerve them. And they don't even have to be specifically your troops, as long as they're considered an ally fighting with you. Being in visual range gives them a high morale boost.
Anti-clarity beam. Got you.
Okay.
All right.
Good job, guys.
We should have done a short-term impression.
We really should have, but we didn't. So.
Today was a late session, and we didn't know what we were going into. This is kind of a changeover, and we haven't had any good short-term ambitions in a while, anyway.
I argue the last short-term ambition I gave us was fucking great.
So, any questions?
Oh, go ahead, John.
No. It's just only question is how much time does it take to get this all back in order? We need to start on our kingdom projects and have personnel assigned.
The kingdom projects are going to last 6 months to a year, depending. So, you guys are going to be pretty much busy. Anyone want to do anything with this battlefield? Besides loot
Loot the
it?
shit out of it.
Loot
Yes.
the shit out of it is, yes, a thing I was going to do, but of what I was mainly going to do was I was going to try and...
Cut it there, Hayden. Didn't catch you.
He died.
Yeah, he's down. It doesn't mean I can't study his corpse.
Maybe I didn't catch that.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I want to look at the downed cursed hunter and try and understand curses.
Oh,
It's vaporized. You literally disintegrate it to ash. There's nothing left.
Yeah, usually there'd be like a corpse with an X across it.
Yeah, it's
This
gone.
is just gone.
Just
That is unfortunate. Okay.
It's a nice attack though.
Yeah, I really just didn't want him to reflect that attack back at me in case I didn't one-shot him, so...
It's your energy though.
I know, but like, again, if he had survived with even a single health,
Oh.
he would have reflected that back at me ×2, and
That's
I would
fair.
have been immediately incinerated.
yes, it would. That's why overkill is the best kill for cursed Titan.
And that's exactly why I did that. So he's completely ash. Gotcha. Question: can I spend the remainder of my time studying the Darkomancers? Or the
Well, you're going to be
sorcerers?
spending 6 months to
Essentially, I'm just going to go back to them and start talking to them a bunch, like making friends, introducing myself.
You have a bunch of fangirls and fanboys fawning over you, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to use advantage of that and see if I can't learn shit. Essentially, I'm trying to establish myself amongst them.
You find a bunch of your time is mixed with, them chatting with you and having you tell stories and having you pose heroically or in cool poses, and they're taking pictures with your cool armor on.
Or most of... Is this over the course of a month or just the day? Because I thought we were just doing day things.
That'll be the first day, but still.
How many of them are moth weird people, or is it just her who's...
No, there's 4 moths. They're actually pretty young. There are 2 very stern supervisors, but they're much older, and they just kind of all of this.
Can they sense light at all?
All of them can, yeah. One's a grizzled warrior. He always kind of sits back, has a big old beard, and he kind of just, scars over the face and a pipe in his mouth. He just kind of always whittles some sort of dark wood, kind of propped in the corner.
I was just wondering how long I could get away with making fun of people with... if you guys didn't know, I was making fun of all of you with light that only the moth chick could see. And
yeah, all the moths they could see it.
Yeah, I was essentially playing for my crowd.
Yeah.
And no, I will spend... If we're talking about a month period here, then I will spend all my daytime periods on paladin stuff. And
6 months to a year you'll be spending with this group. So.
Okay, then if we're gonna... Are we doing all this right now?
Not at once, no.
Okay, then I was gonna say I spend most of my time trying to learn either Dark Affinity, and if that's not possible, I will be trying to learn combo skills in which we can combine light and dark to the best effects. Because the brightest light makes the darkest shadow, and the darkest shadow can probably do the most for them, kind of deal.
Okay.
Essentially trying to create combo spells.
Sure. For those who are tech-oriented or care about technology, go ahead and roll me an awareness test, pretty please.
Did you see the thing I sent, Matt? I decided to grab.
There's a lot of things I am.
Sorry, one last question. During this last year, how much merit do we get? If we're doing like a year skip, how much merit do we get?
Don't worry about it. I'm only going to hand it to you once every single person has done their year skip. We're going to do that at another time.
I know, but do we get the sorry, just last, pretty important to me is, do we get this the merit during the skip or at the end of the skip?
End of the skip. I always give it at the end of the skip.
So we can't use that more merit during the skip.
No. So I was buying Mind Select Tech Use, 30 points worth total. It's 5, 10, and 15.
Okay. Specifically to boost tech use in general, or are you looking for?
I'm looking towards something a little bit more. Like, I definitely wanted to deal with more high tech at this point. Like, I'm specialized in old tech, but
fine. You have
what I kind of want to do. What I was going to say is I wanted to do like a combination of like old tech and things derived from old tech rather than unique materials.
Oh, so a keen understanding of old world, new world, and the differences between the two?
More or less, yeah. I still want my lean towards old world because I want to kind of stay on that route, but I want to start being able to like identify stuff for their derivatives and stuff.
Okay, cool. Clarity. First
Mhm.
first kill. I need you to roll me a intelligence test on a 1d100.
Oh, Taoism check.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Gooby dooby doo. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I will re-roll that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Luna, you got any powers that you can share to assist?
Sure, I have a fate point.
You already used the fate point.
I was
In case
necessary.
you're wondering, I'm not do any of my fate points.
I was more wondering if you had any other powers for that, but no. In that case, I am.
What are you trying to do?
Roll a 1d100 and roll one more time with something. But there's no powers available for another re-roll, so I'll have to be giving up this moment.
Well, actually, it kind of depends on what the role is. What exactly is the
All right.
Intelligence.
There are 2 Taoist moments that can hit you. One is for the art of killing. You missed that one. The other one is an empowerment of faith moment. So the spiritualization that you were so focused on. So go ahead and roll your 1d100 on that.
Matt, I'd just like to remind you that doesn't Divida have a bonus to if she's using an intelligence roll over the course of an hour, she gets double?
Not an hour.
That's not Divida either.
Yeah, this is one moment. I was thinking the same thing, Aiden.
So it doesn't affect you, okay.
No, it doesn't.
Well, that's a pass, but a single digit for down moments.
Not exactly. Remember, somebody through their blessing increases your ability to get it.
Ooh.
Remember, your substance,
That's true.
your influence. Yep. The more people you save, as long as you get that moment, it increases your ability to understand it. You're a smart cookie, so. Basically, it's a realization of faith and how it impacts your understanding of the world and the spiritual aspect of it. Even these guys that don't have an inner light, they still have a soul, and that's kind of a startling realization, because most faith or anything, period, if you have inner light, it means you got a soul. And if you don't, you're a soulless creature, and people actually treat you differently if you don't have a soul. In fact, people feel more comfortable killing you or doing horrible things to you because you're not a creature of permanence. You're not the creature of consequence. You're just an empty vessel. Well, you find through your spiritualization that that's incorrect. It's actually the inner light is a spark of magic, actually, that embeds in the soul, but it doesn't equate actually having one or not. So
I see.
That's a huge realization, and it actually expands your horizons on that, as all Taoist moments do. So it'll be called permanence of the soul. And it also makes you realize that not one magic or other religion has a monopoly on the soul, because the faith in the mountains is that of the light. And if you'd have no inner spark or inner light, you're evil. You're a creature of darkness. You are less. Not really.
Question, Matt. Again, this is a entire yeah.
We're not going into
We're
it
not
yet.
going over the year, Hayden.
Oh, we're just going over bonuses.
This is just his Taoist moment.
Cool. That is a powerful realization for sure.
Yep, and it means even if you don't have an inner spark, you can still cultivate chi, because that is of the soul.
So all the mountain people have been saying you couldn't cultivate chi because inner light means that you don't have the soul, and they were incorrect about that. Okay.
Very correct. Yep. Which means people of the order can actually use chi.
Well, if they weren't in an anti-magic environment.
Right. But the moment they leave the anti-magic environment, just because they don't have a spark of magic doesn't mean they can't circulate that inner energy they still have. It actually shows that their anti-magic doesn't remove chi from the body.
Good to know.
Which means you could
Spy.
potentially use chi if you harden it and circulate it even through anti-magic.
But she works as well. Okay.
Yeah, I will be able to work on that with my chi abilities in the future.
You know for certain if you emit, it's gonna suffer. But if you channel and circulate, so an enhancer, you could probably get away with it.
I was always planning to be an enhancer.
Yeah, but now you know, and you know curses, bloodline abilities and powers, and apparently chi bypass anti-magic.
As long as it's internalized, it works.
Yeah, as long as it's internalized.
So you guys all see clarity on the battlefield just kneeling over those two guys for quite some time.
Are you obviously praying, or do
Yes.
you look like you're like taking pose? Because I expect you more of a guy who fishes out kidneys than prays over the corpses of the dead.
No, he's always been a religious individual. Actually, he's been the most.
But this is the first time he's killed anyone, so I don't really know how he does.
He's
with
always
killing
still
people.
been respectful of the dead, no matter what, even if he didn't kill them.
I don't think I've ever really seen him around the dead, but
That's why you haven't seen it. It's not that he hasn't been there; he just hasn't had the chance to show
no.
it.
Again, I'm just using my intentions on that whole praying. I don't know if it's like
It's respect, Hayden. It's just
Okay.
respect.
I'll join him on that because why the fuck not? I have nothing better to do.
Okay, it's just you just kind of pray over him. You're not sure why, but at least you're being respectful to your teammate.
He seems big into religion. Might as well help him. I literally have nothing better to do.
Okay. So Ellie, Liam, Luna, make me some awareness tests.
By the way, Matt, you never actually told me what my tech thing I bought does.
It'll
Like we
give you
were
another plus 10.
discussing- Oh, so just
It's not a check mark though.
Alright.
Basically, it's a specialization. So basically,
D50, Matt.
no, it's on a D100.
I don't want awarenesses she has.
Yep.
She will re-roll that.
There are a lot of people none of you killed over on that far wall.
Sniper fire for days.
No.
I'm gonna go check it out. As I'm passing by, I'm gonna be like, Commander, did you kill these people over here?
No. We found them like that. The wounds on them are quite peculiar.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, be careful. It looks like they were trying to get in.
Well, Matt, what do you want me to roll to figure this out?
Medicaid.
I don't have that. Luna! Be medical. That was not very medical of you.
Nope.
Yeah, you're looking at them like, wow, that's not anything I've seen before. The wounds are strange. It looks like they were burnt somehow, but the wounds are.
I'm gonna call C12 over too.
It looks like they exploded from within.
I'm gonna call C12 over. What do
Uh,
you think? Old world?
Yeah.
What kind?
Anti-tamper. Although think on this. I mean, there's a lot of ways to kill someone like that, but it looks like they exploded from within outwards, but the exploding only went forwards as if they're facing the door.
You know, I could probably just look at this. Maybe I could see what caused it.
I mean, it's up to you.
This is definitely the entrance to the facility that they thought was here. I'm calling that now. It's pretty obvious. Why else would they have been trying so desperately to get in here?
Well, that's standard procedure from what I understand. And they were trapped in a box canyon against an enemy that could be limitless with a small amount of time to do what they need to do. So,
Well, I
of
will
course, they're going to try
channel.
in a way out.
I will channel Olwen's bloodline, and I will channel the headmaster, and I will look with knowing to this. What?
Are you sure you want to use mine on that too?
You don't think that's a good idea? It's old world.
Well, yes, it's old world, but my visions tend to be a bit more physically interactive.
Would you like that or no? Because I can just say
It's a risk. Go for
No,
it.
I'm telling you, there's a risk to it as much as there is reward.
Okay, you ready?
I mean, I'm willing to go on this trip with you.
I
Are we
have 50
both?
points. I should put them in influence.
The way you've been doing things, I get the feeling I'm probably going to get dragged into this vision, aren't I?
I always ask for consent.
I'm about to get dragged into this vision, aren't I?
I'm gonna add 6 to my influence with my threshold cap because I didn't add that yet.
Well, it reminds me, before we go into this, Matt, I also broke my mind at a threshold.
You broke your mind threshold?
Yep, finally broke it. That's why I picked up that last one. I'd been planning to grab something like it, but I was planning for later, and then I was like, I'm 10 points away.
Is that threshold 3 or threshold 2?
It's the first threshold on mine. It's might that I'm at threshold 2 on.
All right. You gain a physical hybrid trait from your patron.
Yes, I do.
Okay. There is this kind of tetrahedric grid that trickles across the back of your neck and sinks into your flesh. It still moves like flesh, but it's definitely metal, and there's 2 input sockets.
Well, so far I
Ghost
haven't.
in the Shell.
I will say that so far I have not regretted allowing these physical changes to happen. So yeah, sure, I'll keep it.
Yeah, it's like Ghost in the Shell. There's
I
you
have
can literally
input now.
push it down, it pops out, and there's a cord that comes with it.
Right, I'm sure this will be relevant in about 5 seconds. Let's do this.
You also get the new discipline called Knowing, and you get your stat caps for intelligence, willpower, and fellowship increase.
Yep.
That's 3.
Yay!
All right, now that I got my shit, let's do this. Let's go be dumb. Let's go get stupid.
Hayden, that'll be it for the night. After I'm done with these 2 idiots, I'm gonna go play some League.
After this, I've got a new game to try out.
So we're not finishing the encounter?
No, we
It's
have
done.
finished the encounter. We're
It's all
finishing.
done.
We're finishing up what we're about to do, and then after this, it's done. Like it'll be saved to next session.
Fair enough. I'm going to spend the rest of my time. Wait, who's the last 2 people left? Like, are they knights or are they? I don't see them on the map. So
Who?
What?
the last 2 people left. You said there was 2 people left.
He's finishing up with Luna and Liam. Those 2 people.
Oh, there's not 2 enemies left. There's
Hayden, go to bed, please.
no. Sorry, you said there's 2 people left.
Yes, the last. I'm gonna deal with the last 2 players. There's no one. We finished combat 15 minutes ago. I revealed the map, and I also turned off the music.
I will admit I've not noticed the music.
I like the music, to be honest.
It was
I
Rammstein.
already had. Oh, nice. I had
Yeah.
music playing, and
Really?
I
That's
actually just
pretty-
realized. Oh shit! I just realized the fucking audio's off on my Discord. Not my
Yeah,
Discord.
no,
my
it was actually pretty good music.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my audio muted on Roll 20.
He doesn't like my music.
Well, I had done that when we were doing all the solo stuff and used the same song for everybody, and it was on loop. And then I was like,
Sorry. Well, I didn't want to go out of my way to find a different song for everyone, so I was like, whatever. I'll just.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
there's only two things I want to try. Is one, I want to copy the teleportation technique of that one guy who took out a single mode and managed to teleport his whole team, and I want to copy the barrier that guy put up. Neither one of those are techniques.
You're gonna have to talk to him about that. We'll do that later. I'm just gonna get this done. Make that a mark. We'll.
So I can't immediately copy. Got it.
He used a specialized light moat to do that. So you're gonna have to take a page out of his book.
I'll definitely pick that dude's mind.
Yeah, we'll do that next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Johnny, let's do this.
Oh yeah. Hey Matt, you see what I did? I added some bloodline. 30 points worth.
Who had
For
win?
mind.
Oh,
Z.
okay.
Let's go. Do some serious shit.
Just Z? What's Z?
Mind. I said it. Mind.
Oh, mine selected bloodline.
Dude, you really just need to use the names.
Three,
I literally just copy pasted it, and that's the reason.
three purchases in mine bloodline. All right. You can increase your knowing eye. If you come across something that you don't particularly enjoy seeing at this point in time, even though it may be important, you can script to another thing. Just save your brain.
So okay.
It's not one of those things where you have to forget what you saw. It's more of a, oh god, can I stop seeing this now? Oh please, oh the vision's not letting me switch. Oh, this is awful. And then
Okay.
you can just switch to something else. It's like changing the channel on a television.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes
found the
visions you
remote.
see are like, ugh. Sometimes you just want to stop watching.
Right. That's fair.
Some of it could be really useful information, but then devolves into something that can we stop now type of thing. And yeah. Okay. Awesome. So you guys get stuck in there.
You want me to roll first?
You know, that would be a good start of this, you know. Yeah.
So, like I said before, dude and do. So whatever. Let's see if he comes, or if not. 55's usually, doubles are nice. Doubles are nice, Liam.
Are they? Are they really?
You okay, Hayden?
Oh, sorry, is the mic on?
He's just a big sigh.
Yeah, that was a hefty sigh, Mr. Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
All right, let's do this.
What type of double? It was a 55. That's too bad. You all die horribly.
We're going on a magic adventure.
All right, so you immediately get sucked into this kind of a vortex. Like physically, both of you get sucked into a vision vortex. Physical bodies and everything. And you're
Warned
thrown
you.
into a hallway. and as you kind of look up and down the hallway, the lights are very much on. Not emergency lights. The hallways are very clean.
Oh shit! Not again.
Is the headmaster here this time?
No, he's not.
Just me and you, buddy.
What does the headmaster's seeing ability allow me to perceive more? Is it more just the vision itself?
More the vision itself. It's clarity of the vision.
Okay.
That's why you physically got sucked in.
Interesting.
Yeah, between my physicality in control over shit like this and that's a bad thing.
So to add insult to injury, as you guys slam against the floor, Liam, you get smacked across the head with your little prism thing.
Why? I'm gonna look up
Kinda-
at it. Is it
Kind
stuck
of
to my
warbles
head
up.
again?
Yeah, it's stuck to the top of your head, not the forehead this time.
Right, mask down.
I think I figured out how to do spirit quests by just channeling your bloodline at the same time. This should be interesting.
Depends on where you do it, because channeling other people's bloodlines in their appropriate situation can also trigger that. So, like any member of the team, you could channel automatic spirit quests depending on where you are and what your target of the spirit quest is. You were targeting something old world. Well, using his bloodline, your bloodline, and the headmaster's bloodline, it kind of makes for a really potent combination.
Going on an adventure, whether we want to or not.
There's the lights kind of that run the strip of the hallway. They start flashing red, and there's a kind of a warble that goes whamp, whamp.
Oh look, we've already set off an alarm.
And something kind of rolls down the hallway, floating.
Is that a street sweeper? Or a
no, actually, I'm going to have a picture of them.
By the way, my mask is down.
Yeah, these are old world question mark. They look kind of mysterious, even for you.
Well, okay, the way my shit ends up working, sometimes I end up in space age too. So 50-50 odds on this going horribly.
Yeah. It's a add that guy and add that guy. Hopefully the picture will load. Load picture. Or
Where are they?
not. Didn't the picture load?
Yeah. So Matt, if he doesn't actually disarm them, I will be using light magic to teleport them next to the.
You can't. We're on a vision quest.
Is this a vision quest? Okay.
Yeah. Because Luna just sent us on it.
Yep.
I
Thing
thought
kinda
those
rolls down the hallway. Should be at the very top.
I'm genuinely not seeing what we're supposed to be looking at.
It's on a handout. It's very top.
Oh, hello. Sentry drone. Oh, that's definitely space tech.
Yeah, it rolls down the hallway. It kind of scans you up and down.
I will immediately hold up my officer's thing.
The general requires your attention. Follow me, please.
Salutes and follows, just like Luna.
Putters
Follow my
down.
thing. Follow my lead.
You find yourself in front of a door, and the door slams open, and there is a very, very young person sitting in the desk ahead of you. And I will get the handout and the picture.
Luna, what have you dragged us into?
Everything.
Johnny, don't go radio silent on me. Wait, Johnny, did you actually just drag me into this? And now we're gonna be like, you're just gonna not answer? Gonna leave me alone here? That motherfucker, he is. Hey, you wanna go on a spirit quest? No? Well, here you are. Have joy. Have fun. It's great.
I'm back now. Sorry, I just had to do something for Ali.
I was just like, you dragged me into a spirit quest I didn't feel like going on tonight. And now you're gonna leave me in it alone.
You got this, though.
Yeah, first thing that happened is when the sentry bot rolled up, I was like, okay, I got this. I've got officer's permissions. Let's hold that up. The general wants to talk to you. Fuck.
Which general? I wonder of the
I
fleet.
don't know.
Of the fleet. Old world.
Which fleet? I don't know that either.
I thought you were the 4th fleet.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that that's who wants to talk to me.
Well, we'll see. I guess I can always change it.
It might be the undefeated first fleet. If it is, don't. Because if I can get a first fleet rank, that it should be better.
All right, this is the person you see sitting in the chair in front of you. They looks exactly your age.
Do I need to
Not
refresh?
like 15.
General of the Home Guard. Okay. I will come to attention in front of the general and await to be addressed.
That is a very interesting uniform, left wing. I suppose you must adapt to the environment.
Yes, General.
The reports I see after my cryosleep ended, it looks like the world is now habitable, but the life forms still inhabiting the planet have not expired like predictions were. You explain why the inhabitants are still alive? Usually from the reconfiguring of the atmosphere, all life should have been exterminated.
Gotta kind of. Why is everybody not dead? The life seems to have adapted, General, to actually thrive in the current environment. Though it may also be a error in the processing of the terraforming machines, but I would not know, General, the specifics, as no one has actually accessed any of the terraforming machines in quite a few centuries.
That is not good news. There should be a maintenance team on site, and they should be sending diagnostic data daily to my personal tablet and my personal AI for me to review, even during cryosleep.
It is likely, General, that the maintenance team is dead.
Yes, it appears so. This is not good. Predictions were supposed to be all life were to be cleared and return to normal Gaia status. Life, flora, and fauna were to be reinvigorated from the genetic material redistributed from those terraforming machines. And once the world was completely wrapped in ice, it merely needed to have the shell melted for the return of the first fleet. This is drastically off predictions. It actually looks like somebody has landed prematurely. Can you explain this? As he kind of flips over this data pad and sticks it into the console on her table, and there's a aerial view of the order. What is this? This is unauthorized.
Yes, General. There have actually been agents dispatched to handle that. There was apparently a group of, shall we say, poachers that attempted to make an illegal landfall early to retake the planet. 4 are dead. The 5th has established a country and is ruling over it with the native population as his subjects, as a sort of god king of sorts.
That is unpleasant news. Who is this solution team?
There appears to only be one member of the solution team remaining, General.
Call them. I'll wait.
I will contact. I'm gonna glance at Luna, like, get input here?
No, not really.
Damn it, Johnny. Yeah, I'll call Hunter, I guess.
There's a hello? What's going
Hunter?
on? Mm-hmm.
I seem to be standing in the presence of the general of the Home Guard, and I'm
You hear a click.
What was that?
You hear a click as the line goes dead.
It appears I have lost connection to the remaining Hunter team, General.
Don't worry, I have his location transmattering now. You finally see him transmatted to the room to your right. He's like,
Hunter's
does a very
biggest
firm, like proper salute immediately.
Hunter's biggest mistake in life was finding out we exist.
It was his greatest gift and his worst nightmare.
Where is your hunting partner? All hunters are paired. Never mind, I'll transmit them in now. Clarity! You
Oh no!
Welcome to the party!
Clarity is first very confused, and then his genetic orders built in have him salute.
Interesting. You're using a bioflesh container to mask the cybernetics to hide their, I suppose, blend in with the masses. All right, this is disturbing news. Planet is not prepared, nor is it on track. In fact, we have gone backwards. So, that said, we need to get this project back on track. First off, this blight on the land, this needs to be corrected. This order, as you call it, needs to be vaporized off the face of this planet. I have some orbital satellites with solution-based ordnance.
General, with all due respect, there is a high likelihood that those satellites have been subverted or destroyed. The fact is, General, while you were in cryo, the fleet has somewhat fractured into infighting.
One moment.
Just a quick question.
She holds up a finger, and she immediately starts to pull up some display, and she starts going through it.
I really want to shoot her right here.
There's a red and orange for a lot of assets she scrolls through. Oh.
Hey, who votes we kill her right now?
I have my biggest question here is: are we in a vision or not?
I have no fucking clue anymore.
You want the badge, right?
I want her rank.
Go for it.
I really want her rank, because if I can get her rank...
just switch. I'll just fucking switch.
It looks like all my orbital assets have been removed or commandeered with extreme prejudice.
Johnny, serious question. Are we in a vision right now? You're the seer.
Oh, I got you. Get him to give you access to take control of the situation. Get him to give you level 1 clearance.
I wonder if my new cable thing, I can like plug it into her head and be like, subverting the system.
I would very much appreciate that, since she controls me at every level. So if you take over, then I'm no longer going to be terraforming this planet.
I just can't decide whether or not she's going to kill me on move. How many defenses are in the room right now?
All of them.
You just
How
need to
many
go
are
do it
active?
subtly.
All of them.
All of them.
You cannot approach or attempt to harm the superior officer physically or mentally, and there is a barrier in place.
I like my idea.
What was your idea?
Get him to give you clearance.
Yep. Well, I'm going to wait, because I'm the officer on deck right now for her fealty agent, so I'll see what she does.
these order troops, do they observe certain command modules similar to the HK unit? All soldiers have command modules. I understand that you have some under your control.
I have been amassing surviving troops slowly, ma'am. As for how many of the Order have them, I don't believe any, as they are rather particularly trying to avoid any possibility of the troops being subverted.
Then they are not recoverable. You are to terminate them with extreme prejudice. I will be giving you the appropriate means to do so, since I do not have aerial and or orbital means of dealing with this. It'll have to be by force. Go retrieve this location, unlock its contents. There should be enough troops within inside, stored away to completely remove this issue. Then you will immediately go secure each of my terraforming devices, and you will fix them. And you will also initiate Protocol 0. On initiating Protocol 0, you will go into cryosleep, so you can avoid the, well, step 1.
Understood, General.
I will be watching. I understand that there's been a corruption on this planet that has creeped in. Failure to comply. I don't actually have to list protocol, do I?
No, ma'am.
HK, where are the weapons? Don't know. Your primary is to retrieve those weapons immediately. I don't care if you don't know, you will find them.
Did we already get clearance?
She passes you a black data card, physical thing.
Once that's literally in our hands, I'm switching the vision.
You're physically in place. This is a real place.
We aren't in a vision, unfortunately.
You teleported us. Since when were you a teleporter?
God damn it! It's not a vision! I warned you! I warned you my stuff was more physical than you expected. Everything I've been doing has been actual events actually happening, not just random visions.
So
the trend continues terrifyingly. I told you this was a bad idea.